Must have got... Well, I gotta set up all the stuff first. I guess I don't have to reel this guy in. Get all of our live stuff set up here, guys. Alright, going live about 40 minutes early, I guess. And, I didn't know Xander would hit the liver there. Alright. I guess they do. I hadn't paid attention to it enough. But we are after the Burbot. Those of you watching later, so you might want to skip forward while I'm setting up the live, getting all the thumbnail and everything. So there might be some fish here and there as we go, but I'm just throwing out. Hey Garrett, already here. Haven't even set anything up yet to come look at the chat. So you have to bear with me, and we're just gonna get Xander all day all of a sudden. Hold up, Garrett. It's gonna be a minute for me to get everything going because I wasn't catching anything here, so I was like, oh, it's a good time to get it started while it's just sitting. And but we're after the Burbot, and the best place right now is kind of over here where you see all these gold guys over here. This is I believe spot 2. Well, it's pretty slow moving over there, but it is great. I did already get a diamond just a little, about 20 minutes ago. But this spot, I figured we could, we can get Burbot, we can get pike, we can get bream, we can get asp, and Xander diamonds from Magic Lake here at spot 4, right? Spot 4? Yeah, spot 4. Anyway, I still haven't set up, I gotta set up all this stuff. So those of you watching later, again, you might want to move a little bit forward. But we'll see how it goes here, and I gotta get to where I can talk to everybody, get all this done, set up, get our titles, all that stuff. Yeah. Over there, there, and grab that. Just takes a minute with the old PlayStation. And if you guys hear a thunderstorm in the background, it is storming pretty good around here, around where I'm at right now, so that might come through a little loud every now and then. Alright, so we've got that part done. Let's get our title done. And another fish. We'll just reel them in as we do all this at once. Alright, grab that. Get this Xander. That's a good one. Big old gold Xander out of that. Nice. Not too bad. Not even started yet. Hey, Rummer's here. Good deal. I still haven't seen the chat yet, guys. I'm still getting everything else going. And let's get... I gotta get... playlist, get the game, and make sure you hit the Discord with it for me there, Rummer. Thank you. And that is done. What else did I need to do? Let's go over here. There's Kiola. Howdy, everyone. Alright. Let's go to here, and view it. Now I can get to where I can read what you guys are saying. Pop my chat out if it loads. Clay Drew was in here. I didn't even see you come in. What is the species this week? We are after Burbot on Norway Pacific. Has to be on Norway. And we're after the Burbot, but we're going to sit here and catch a whole bunch of Xander over here on Magic Pond. Pop out. There we go. The best spot so far that everybody's been catching them is in spot 4, but that's real slow going, and it might be really boring here on a live, so we're throwing out some liver here. We'll probably switch to a shad over here on Magic Pond because there's 5 species we can get on the shad, being the pike, the Burbot, the Xander, the bream, and the asp. We can get all those on a shad over here, so at least we can go after some different diamonds in this spot. Let's switch the size here. And sometimes stuff doesn't grab and work when you want it to. Alright, got my chat all blowed up there for you guys so I can see you. And Jared, hey, I don't want a night service. Hey, Jared, that's not the attitude of a champion. What's up with that? You got to get out there and grind it out, man. But I understand. It's a lot easier the more friends you have. The more friends you have in the game, the more you can hop around, especially if they're all doing the competition. There's so many of us doing the competition. If you're friends on Apex with them, you can just hop around. Boy, that sky looks really good on this thing right now. Right time of night to be on Magic Pond on this server, for sure. And if you guys don't mind, it doesn't cost anything to hit the like since we just got started here. Might help get the notifications out and let people see it. I appreciate that. Also, guys, we have upgraded. We'll see if it works here. The should be able to use commands. So let's go with this. Let's go with !Angler, and that should give us our. Let's go !Angler. That should give us our link. Hopefully, if it works. It might not work yet. Maybe I ain't got it fixed. Oh, there it is, Nightbot. There he is. So you can use the exclamations now, guys. I got some of the commands done. Those of you that are mods, !Angler will give us the Angler Facebook page for the competitions. !Hunter will give us the Hunter pages for the competitions. !Join is for the memberships. !Discord for the Discord link, and !WOTH will get the Way of the Hunter page as well. And there should be titles with it, so it explains what those links are now. So I think we've got all that set up, and that should work out pretty good for us there. And Chase, what's up? Chase, you gonna be fishing with us this weekend, or are you skipping it also? Yeah, Jared, I know it kind of stinks to not be able to change time, but having so many friends, you just hop around till somebody will find it, and we'll have to see how it goes for us. But there's also other fish to catch, and over here, that's kind of why I came over here to Magic Pond, because there's 5 species that I can throw this shad out and jig that you can get a diamond on the Magic Pond. So you can throw a shad, and the burbot being one of them, but we can catch 5 different species of diamonds, so that's worth it. I might fish some. Burbot are not nice to me. They're not nice to anyone, but I did catch one about 20 minutes before we started the stream over there in spot 4 where everyone's catching them. Chase, just so you know, everyone's catching them over there, but they're mostly floating with liver, and that's like super slow, so we might bounce around back and forth now and then. It's just a long way to anywhere to get over there if you are bouncing back, but I'm a little busier over here, so I feel like it might help us out, keeping us moving, maybe catching some other stuff. But everyone's floating liver over there on 4. That's where most of them's been caught. And Bev is like, she's killing it. She had, I think, Jackie said, and I seen it, she had 7 diamonds on her recent catch screen. It was just crazy. But good deal, good deal. We are starting a little early. What was I, 40 minutes early? We were all sitting around fishing, and we were like, well, we could go ahead and start the stream, or we can hang out, and that's what we did. We got a fish on here on our shad. It could be 5 different species in here, and they could all go up to a diamond. It's definitely not this Xander. I think my favorite species on this map is the bream. I really like them. They're kind of hard to get. And you can get them here, so I'm kind of like, if I get one of them, that's just fine. We did get a burbot earlier, and it was my first burbot I've ever got on Norway, because I haven't fished for them. So I did catch one on the liver, like I said, over at spot 4 next to Keola, and they're all just hanging out over there, I guess. So, and they are in my server, so if you see them on the left, you might see them catch a diamond. So if anyone does see that, definitely say something in the chat and let me know. And we'll try that as well. I think, what could I think I can post, can I pin this? Let's try that. We'll try to pin the message. Let's try that. Message pinned. All right, so I should have the Angler group page, guys, pinned to the top. We could do either that or we could do the Discord. I don't know which one would be better for folks that are new coming through, want to check things out. But again, we are early, so I don't think very many people were looking for us to be up here and going. So without anyone to see to fish with, this might be a bit of a struggle. I can't even see anybody over there. I think the Angler page. Okay, gotcha. We put that up there, so hopefully that'll work. Somebody caught the Dominator over there, the Legendary. Earlier, someone caught the Legendary and that sound didn't go off. So I thought maybe they had gotten rid of it. I don't know if many of you noticed this, but you know the little... Oh, now it's popping up. Earlier I was checking, you know, on Norway you can look at what fish species are around. Like that one's not. There we go. But it wasn't working earlier. It just didn't have anything. Now it is, so I take that back, I guess. Never mind. I think I was just bugged or messed up earlier, possibly. Again, obviously, we're way early into the evening, guys, and we are not even at the time I'm supposed to start. So if we do crash, because it is PlayStation, then we will bring it back on another stream. Now, some of my boys are looking into getting it to where I can stream my PlayStation through the PC. Got to figure that out. They're pretty capable. Hopefully they'll figure it out for too long. And then if that's the case, then when we crash, it'll be on the PC, through the PC, so you'll just see my crash screen and we'll just move on from there, which will be a huge step up if we can figure that out. I'm sure it's not too hard, but it's not something I'm willing to go looking for right now. Let them figure it out for me. That's what kids are for. But yeah, without anyone here to see fishing, I don't know what to say. You guys are gonna have to talk to me all night over here in the chat if you're thinking things or stuff like that. But not a lot to talk about, especially with burbot and night fishing. Might not be a whole lot going on. We're gonna have weeks like this where we stream with species that are just gonna be tough on us. Now, if you ask Bev, she's just been slaying them all day. I don't know how many diamonds she's got, but again, if we're just sitting there float fishing, it's not so bad. I can watch a TV show or something. But trying to hang out with you guys does not make it easy. Where do I find the map with diamond spots for burbot? Yeah, the Discord resource hub, Abrammer. Go on to the Angler official Discord. If you remember, I showed you that, and then go to the resource hub, and then go to the Troll Sport help sheet, and then click on the fish species, and then click the species you want. Otherwise, I can possibly go ahead and grab you. Actually, I could probably grab you this link, and I could message it to you. Okay. Already found it. He doesn't need it. That's how you get those. We're going to catch Xander all day over here. This is going to be pretty rough. Might be a short night. I'm not sure y'all want to sit and float fish with me. It might just be painful. But we'll see. We might have to go to the other spot and we all just sit there and hang out. If we get enough people in it want to hang out and talk about it. But might not be anybody wanting to watch burbot fishing. Diamond we got earlier was a 12.38. I'm trolling the stream. I'll be on later. Good luck all. Alright. MP Tex, appreciate it, man. Michael, hope we do see you later. I need somebody to talk to. Keep this thing going. Because I have a feeling it's going to be a super, super tough one to keep everybody awake. Everybody's going to want to just go to sleep or watch TV and stuff while we're doing this. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see what else we got. Let's see. We'll get the score sheet pulled up, and then we can at least talk about some of that. I'm here for talking, not. Let me read here. I gotta pull you out. I'm here for talking, not the fishing. All right. Well, I guess you and I will have a conversation. Let's get the score sheet pulled up so we can kind of discuss who's where. Maybe that'll be somewhat interesting now and then. Let me see. I gotta go to there. Burbot score sheet. There we go. All right. So first place is old Bev. She's killing it this weekend, guys. She's got a three. What was it was a 68 for. The record is a 1869. She's sitting on the lunker with an 1866. Now she passed Jackie up with a tie. They both had 1866, but she's beating him on the scores, so she's sitting in first place with that, or lunker with that. But she's also in first place because she also has a 1837, so she has two of them in the 18s, and she has a 1716 already. We're not even 12 or 24 hours in on the first day, and she's sitting at like nearly all in the max like pound. She's almost to that other 18. If she gets that in, if the score's up there, I don't know. It might not be updated. She's been catching them like crazy, so she likely could be there. But she's at a total of 54.19 on her 350. And it looks like Warren's sitting over there with the dinklage at a 1.55. I'm not even messing with a that's pretty small little Burbot, I bet. I need to go look at that. But I'm not even messing with the bronze this weekend. Second place is Jackie. Again, he has that 1866, which ties the lunker, but he lost on the score because he was using bigger line most likely. And then he has a 1615 and a 1558. And then third place is sitting there with old Dan, the man, a 1694, 1494, and a 1608. Now, my diamond was a 12.38, so Dan's smallest one is a 1494, so my little guy isn't going to do much at all for us this weekend, that's for sure. And then there's just a random amount of other folks. Mine might be the smallest one, diamond-wise. I don't see any other 12s in there. I don't know what the diamond starts at. I haven't been keeping up today with what everyone's got going. And we're just going to catch all of these Xander. Nothing else wants a bite. I had a feeling. And even if I switch to a hot dog, it's Xander, Bremen, and Burbot here. So I might just go over and sit with everybody else over there. But I wanted to kind of keep busy, but I did not want to catch nothing but Xander. Let's see. I can never find my stream. There it is. Alright, close that window, because that one is just messing me up. Any luck, you kill a... Alright. Chase is asking me. I mean, you can catch 10 times Burbot with your eyes closed. Not really, Chase. I only fish for an hour or two. Yep. I'm going to go where I caught my dime. Alright. Chase, where's that at? And share that with us, or are you just going to keep it to yourself? It's definitely going to be more of a challenge. It's not for some. Some people are killing it. But again, server hopping might be the way to go. We definitely got a server hop here because the nighttime, we're only going to get an... If you get the full nighttime, it's about an hour in real life. Unless they've changed anything. But based on all the times that I've paid attention to it, it's about an hour real life time. I'm in your server, me and ProXCK with here, and caught 2 dimes in an hour. I'll check you out here in a second. I just showed you entering the reserve. And another. Alright, that's fine. We're going to switch to this liver here. See if we can't. I might have to switch to bottom fishing. I wasn't going to do that. I don't think it'll matter. The Xander's still going to get me. But Chase, you're just on the road. You're not even anywhere yet. And I can't get my alarms back on. I just realized that went off. I'll have to fix that real quick. Alright, I'm back. What did I do? Did I even leave it out there? Must have reeled it in, didn't mean to. Alright. Yeah. Not going to be very busy today. You guys aren't catching anything either, are you? I haven't even seen it. This might not be a streaming fish at all. Maybe I need to go do something else. Nothing? You haven't caught anything? Yeah, this might not be. Alright, Chase is over there a little further back from y'all, but... Let's see. Maybe we caught something here. Probably another Xander. It's going to be all day over here. I did not expect... Yeah, I didn't expect the Xander to hit the liver, honestly. I didn't. Yeah, that's where everyone's catching them, Chase, over there in that circle there. And that's where Bev and all of them, Dan, everybody's caught them over there. All day today. And that's where I got mine a little earlier. But, it's just so slow. I was hoping to have a little better luck over here with some other stuff, but I can't get anything besides Sander. I have to check some of these other spots too. Might be, I don't know. I could try 1. 3 could be okay. It might be a long way from anywhere. We could just hop around and go try those here in a minute, because honestly, this isn't working out as well as I was hoping. Let's get us a... I don't really want to use a gold hook on the bottom here. I'll have another 5. That's good. Try those too. Yep. Gonna need Michael or somebody over here. Somebody to talk to. Score sheet if is fully updated. Oh, is fully updated. Alright. Not much to say or do there. Oh, Marcia's sit. Okay, so Jackie has dropped to third. Dan's in second. Oh man, yeah, Bev's got all 18 pluses now. Her smallest is an 18.29. So she's up there in those max weights. I don't know how she's getting so many of these, but she's got something going right. That's for sure. Good for her. That's awesome. It's like, again, Dan's in second. His smallest is going to be a 16.08. Jackie's got a 15.5. So there's room to be taken in there. High score, Keela's got a high score already with a 9.5. 9,500. And the dinklage is going to be a 1.55. So, let's go around the world here. Let's go check it out. Gotta try something different. Let's see, right in here. We can try that. Before I come sit with all of you guys, I hope you guys catch a diamond so we have something to talk about. Alright, let's go. No, we're gonna float. Go out here. See if we can. What is in here? I am using a size 5 hook, so I should get some silvers, but these Burbot are not wanting to bite at all. And I'm not going to just hop servers because you got to have had the nighttime. The odds of hitting one are going to be super slim. But, oh well. I know that most of them are being caught on liver by a float. So, that's why we're not on the bottom. I may have to switch to bottom, see if it helps. But we'll see. Not much to go on, but maybe we can try all these spots. Maybe we'll get lucky. It is 03, so we're running out of the night time. And Jackie was saying most of the bites he's gotten were from 18 to 2000. So he said even in the middle of the night they're not as common, but 18 to 2000 has been his best time. So once we all fan out and go try to find a server again, hopefully we'll find one getting close to that time frame that we can all have some better luck in. Yeah, blame Boss Lady for choosing Burbot. Yeah, gotta let him have one now and then, I guess. Alright, Keela says he got his early morning, so that's good. Maybe we'll have some luck then too. So at both ends of the night, that's probably the best way. It's probably good that way. Boss Lady rip. Yep. Yep. That's alright. We can have one of these now and then. There are night fish that are really, like, you catch quite a few and have a good time, like the sauger. That'll be a fun one. And the sturgeon, those are pretty fun. Stuff that regularly can hit. But these guys have always been just tough. Unless you're Bev. But who knows? I mean, she might be sitting an hour in between each one of those. I don't know. Watching TV or something. That's a downside to these, I guess. At least the hunter streams will keep moving and doing stuff, but this float fishing, I might try the shad out here too. That'll keep me reeling, keep me doing something. The only time I normally float fish is when I'm wanting to watch TV or something, you know, or a show or YouTube or streams. And I watch that while I'm fishing. But I can't do that here. Unless you're fishing for zander. Unless you're fishing for zander. Talking about night stuff, I guess. The sauger are really good. And you can catch a lot of diamonds in them. Not that that's what it's all about for sure, but it's just the catch rate. Go from the last couple weeks with the tiger and the smallmouth, where every reel you caught something. You didn't have to. It didn't have to be a diamond, but you caught something. They're difficult unless you're fishing for zander. Then you get tons of them. Yeah. I hear you. I didn't even come. I came over here to fish for zander during the zander comp for like, I don't know, it wasn't very long, maybe an hour or two. The rest of the time I spent over on Spain. Once that spot was kind of found, and definitely had better luck there. It's too bad too, because I like the zander over here. I wish I know Michael got a diamond zander over on the burning pirate ship a while back. But it's not one of the known locations for him. So I didn't want to go over there because I thought, well, maybe he just kind of got a fluke. But obviously he can get him there because he did. I watched him do it. I wish liver would go to a size 6 hook. Yeah. You try the hot dog. Hot dog's one of theirs. That'll go down, won't it? The redworm, you're going to end up catching pike, so you don't want to do that. But hot dog, pike don't bite the hot dog. So that might be an option to try if you want to try something smaller. Let's see here. Yeah, so you'd have to, in order to get a bronze, you're going to have to go down to like a hot dog or something, aren't you? Because it is, right? Yeah, it goes all the way, it goes from 1 to 10. So yeah, hot dog will get you a bronze if you want to go for that. If you want to try that out. I thought a bunch more people would be grinding it out tonight. Maybe they're... I know a lot more do it on the weekends for sure. Definitely on Saturday evening. And then there's people like Jared who said, you know, he's not gonna do the night stuff, so it's just part of it. Not everybody's gonna love it. Oh yeah, there's brownies over there, isn't there? I wasn't thinking about that. Well, it gives you something to catch. We could look and we could, yeah. So you gotta try to get away from brownies, and you gotta try to get away from pike. Yep, Chase, that's what we run into. And I've said this a lot. Evenings, like real time in the U.S., I swear everyone catches fish all day long while I'm at work, and then in the evenings it stops. You know, I don't know. You know, time zone wise, I'm sure it's my own conspiracy. But nothing happens until late. You know, getting closer to midnight my time. And then all of a sudden people start catching diamonds again. And the time, like they said, early morning and late evening, the middle of the night, we're not catching anything. So you can't even catch the silvers. So it's really weird. Really weird. Like I'm on a silver hook on this shad and it still won't. And everybody's leaving the reserve. Kyola, they don't believe that you can catch them in the morning hours, I guess. Nobody trusts you. Chase says, I got my only dime early night a few months ago. I thought you said you had a couple back to back. Was I wrong? Now you're down to one? Bet it's not as small as mine. At least I got Chase and Killer to talk to. That's good. Oh! Finally, somebody else comes in here. Miss Marcia, good to see you. Thank you for joining us. We have nobody to talk to. We're all board fishing burbot, and we all need to suffer together. I got all mine dimes in the daytime. In the daytime? Daytime. Well, he was, what time is it though? It's 5, it's 5 o'clock. I know, but it's 5, and he was saying early morning, and so like right now to 6, so I assume what he means. I don't know. I don't trust Kilo. There's no way he caught him on the daytime, all his dimes in the daytime. I think he's lying. Can't trust him. Can't trust anybody that changes their name like that on their YouTube. Now that magic pond, awesome. That's there is a potential of catching diamonds of other stuff over there for sure. But I just wanted to try something a little bit different. Chris, good evening, old man. Good evening, Chris. Good to see you again, man. Good to see you. Congratulations on all them diamonds you got last weekend. That was awesome. Good time. I don't know if you saw the video, but there was times when you were fishing at the end there. We weren't live, but I just kept looking over at you and saying congrats as you kept catching them. Pretty funny. But this is definitely going to be a tougher weekend for us all. That is for sure. Pretty tough. Not so much for Bev, though. She's killing it. Me, Dylan, Keola were fishing for Xander one weekend, and he caught 4 dime burbot at night. Yeah, see, he said daytime. He's lying. Can't trust him. It was a blast. I kept waiting for you to go live last Saturday night. Yeah, I would have, and I was sitting there doing nothing, but I didn't really hear from enough people that I didn't want it to be like just a handful and nobody wanting to talk. Kind of like a burbot night. But yeah, I thought about it. I certainly did, and I wanted to. And I think I might think about it because it's I think it would be kind of fun to close the every now and then close the fishing competitions out, right? With a live stream where we can all hang out while we're getting in those last few fish, which were really good. Might even be, but not so sure about this Saturday because these fish kind of stink until we figure them out. If someone figures them out, maybe we'll be able to might make it happen. But and again, you don't have to catch 100 diamonds. You just got to be able to catch something. We're not even getting silvers. Like, this is insane. At least catch fish. Good thing this wasn't last week during double XP. I don't think anybody would have tried it. Who's gonna want to do double XP on this? He might. He's busy early evening, he said, Chase. So we'll see if he gets where he frees up and has some time. But he said he should be free most of tomorrow evening for the hunter. But if not, he might be in here later. And that'll give us somebody to talk back and forth to. Chris says he's got a big fish on right now. Are you in our server, Chris? I'm gonna guess not. Nope. Unless you're over here at Magic Pond. Who's that? Nope, that's Ozzy. Ozzy's up there. We did get a new emoji this week for those of you that are members. We got Ozzy and he got his own little emoji, so when he cranks out another diamond, he can be hooked up. So if you are a member and you have those special emojis, you can throw those out for him. Right there, Rummer and Kill It got on it. Got him a little kangaroo with an Australian fishing hat and Australian fishing flag shirt. He dug it. He thought it was pretty cool. So I know he's in our server. I don't think he's not on the stream. I don't think he's watching, but he's in the server. He may not know we're live. I should probably post that somewhere else. Not the best way to get it out, honestly, unless people are looking for it. We're almost to 7:30 when I said we'd go live, so we started 40 minutes early tonight, so it might be better later. Obviously, early's not cutting it. This is just not working. I seriously feel like I need to go catch something else. Where's the other location? I think that was... Oh, that's way up there. That is a tough spot. It takes a while to get to it. Well, not too bad right here. I think that's the other known location. Let me double check it. Yep. We can work our way over there maybe. Throw out a couple times. I don't think there's any other big fish over there. Oh, it's a salmon, says Chris. Bummer. Wonder what you caught that on. Okay, small. Oh, there's brown trout in there. Bullhead catfish. Well, we could get bullhead and you get burbot. Is that a bullhead diamond spot? I'm not sure. An Arctic char. Might be all right. Do I have enough time? 5:30. It's. I don't know. I think we'll jump. We'll go back to Magic Pond. I haven't even caught a single fish over here, Austin, so, of anything. So, something to keep in mind. This pond over here, you'll catch stuff. There's stuff here, but it is, wait, is my boat still out there? Oh, it is. Why didn't I just fast travel to that? I forgot I didn't have a boat at location 1. Alright, so we still got a little time here. Let's see if we can't get... We'll run our shad through here a little bit. Pull in some zander. Maybe. Back, says Garrett. He had to go take a shower. Well, that's good. Y'all cleaned up and ready to roll. We're still trying to catch these silly burbot. Yeah, we did start to stream a little early tonight just because we were all sitting around fishing and Kill was like, let's just fire it up. I'm like, yep, sounds good. But not much to talk about. I did catch a diamond right before we did it. I wish I'd got that on the stream, but that's alright. Got it. We'll have it in the video. Chase got a diamond? I didn't even see it. Oh, Mo got one. I thought he left our server. Is he over there with you? Yep. Was it a good one? We're not catching any fish to even see what it was. I wasn't watching. Not even catching enough fish to see what it was. That's where about everybody's been catching them, guys, over in spot 2. That is where most of us got it. What did I think of last weekend's comp, Chris? I loved it. It was fun. You know, that species is probably one that the least amount of people were probably, not maybe not the least of all the species, but I bet that species wasn't hit very hard, you know, until our group hit it. Like, you know, people went for it, but I bet a lot of people that wasn't their top species to get a diamond on. So it was kind of nice having the opportunity to get the record there. I had a great time last weekend. That was a lot of fun. Everybody was catching diamonds left and right. That's always going to be fun. Well, there's a pike for us, so we can get these guys out of here. Big old Norway pike. That looked like a diamond on Golden Ridge, didn't it? Ozzy says, howdy all. Ozzy is here. We saw you in the, we've seen you out there in the server with us, but I didn't know if you were here or not. We were showing off your new emoji just a little bit ago. We were talking about you. That dime was 1334. All right, so not a biggin. And Dan has got plenty already, so he's up there. I think he's in second place, I believe. I have a screenshot of like 7 of us in that river mouth. Oh, that's nice. Nice. Yeah. If I'd have known it was going to be this slow, we probably would have went live last Saturday, and that way this weekend wouldn't be so bad. We got an extra one in. The Hunter was a blast last Friday as well. Michael and I had a great time on the Hunter. That was fun. Running those crocs and shooting them. Hopefully this weekend will be, you know, at least close to that. But we had a great time doing that. And then copied that with the Angler. So this is a really good week last weekend. I really enjoyed myself. Hanging out with everybody. We had a lot of people around fishing. The ones that compete, ones that don't. It was just a really, really good time. Yeah, there's an asp. There's silver. Not going to pull a burbot out. This entire stream, is that the only burbot that's even been caught? It's Dan's? So far, this entire stream? It's starting to get sad, isn't it? Let's see. Love it. It's my next tattoo. That's what Ozzy said. He said the his little Aussie fishing roo is going to be his next tattoo. So that's pretty funny. Get it on your forehead. No, not that keen. Yeah, don't do that. Please don't do that. I enjoyed watching you guys on the Hunter last weekend. I'm interested in the Hunter a little more now. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Did you join the Hunter group just to kind of see how things go? One of my buddies, he bought the Hunter last week because he's on PlayStation, and he was trying to decide if he wanted, because after watching these lives, he wanted to start one of them, and the Hunter's on sale on PlayStation, well, last weekend, so the game was only $8 on PlayStation, I think, for the Hunter. And most of your DLC are usually 50 to 70% off when they're on sale like that. So he bought a whole bunch of that stuff. So he's been having a blast. He's been messaging me all week, telling me all the stuff he's been shooting on Silver Ridge, you know, and how excited he is. So I told him, well, hopefully one of these nights we'll get together and I'll come over to his map and we'll change the times and I can go all the best spots and kind of go diamond hunting for him so we can get him his first diamond. If I'm able to do that with him, I'm going to record that and add that to whatever week's video that is. I think that'll be kind of fun. Take him out for actually go looking for him, save a bunch of time. But yeah, I think he got it on sale. It was like $8 or something. So. One on the shoulder blade, says Ozzy. Nice. Yeah, I saw you. Nightbot gave me a warning for putting 3 of Ozzy's stickers. Okay, well, Nightbot's new, guys, because I just grabbed it for doing the commands. So I'll work on that. I'll have to go in there and relax some of those restrictions. So whatever you guys see that is a pain from that, definitely let me know so I can write it down. It's nothing I can take care of right now, or else you'd be really bored. But let's see, Nightbot. It gave you a warning for 3, but it let Keylip at 3. Huh. But anyway, Nightbot 3 Aussie. Alright, I'll put that down so I can try to make sure to take care of that. I'm going to relax all that stuff. I don't want it doing any of that stuff, but I didn't know it was on there. I just grabbed it so I could be able to do the commands. So if you do exclamation Discord, it's going to give the Discord link. If you do exclamation Angler, you get the Angler link. Exclamation Hunter, get the Hunter. Exclamation WOTH will get the Way of the Hunter group. And exclamation join is the when people ask about the memberships. So those are the commands you guys can hit in the chat at any time. I think anyone can do it. I don't think you have to be a mod. Just do the commands and it should pop up the links to all the groups. Currently I have it pinned at the top, the link to the Facebook group that we're doing these fishing comps in, so that's at the top right now and pinned, but just hit exclamation whatever and you guys can help us out when people ask. Alright, let's see. Probably let you because you're a mod. That makes sense. So if they do 3 of them, it stopped them. Does it? I bet that it does it for all that then, the diamond and everything. What was the warning? What did it say? I will send you a screenshot of Discord. Exactly what? Okay, thank you. should have read that before I asked. Right? It's my first time doing this comp. Brody Breeze, awesome, Brody. Hope you're having success. At least some of what Bev has got, because she's got a ton of diamonds out there. They don't like me, that bot, says Aussie. Well, I'm going to get him under control here before too long. I would stop and do it right now if you guys wanted me to just get it done, but I'm just going to be sitting here. Actually, I could throw my float out. We could talk while I do it. I could try to do it. I don't know. I have to get into that page. Look at some stuff. I did bookmark it because I knew some stuff was probably going to come up from that. I think I bookmarked it. I have to find it. Where did I stick it? No, keep fishing. Alright. I want you to be able to throw your stuff out. So I guess you just can't do like 3. Can you do 2? Is 2 okay? And 3 is spam? Les, he's back in here. How's it going, Rum? Les, are you going to try this fish this week? I don't blame you if you don't. It's a much tougher fish. For some of us, not for all of us. Some of us are having no problem. Bev, I'm going to keep calling her out. I don't know how she's doing it. And Dan, too. But, again, they might be float fishing or bottom fishing that liver and sitting there an hour between each one, too. It's, you know, you don't know. Because the rest of us, ugh. I did get one about 20 minutes before we started streaming. We were all hanging out before the stream. And I got a little 12 pounds, 12.38. Little bitty guy. Not even worth putting up there probably, but it's at least one. Another dime. You got 5 diamonds in the last 10 minutes. I don't buy it. Down there, what do you mean? Oh. Are you catching them on liver, Marcia? Or are you jigging, or what? Burbot are like musky IRL. If I could post screenshot, I would. Liver, yep. Alright. Yeah, that'd be nice. Pictures would be blowing up. Where you at? Where you at? I can't join you? Are you hiding offline? You jerk. How are you supposed to share your dang times if you're hiding from everybody? So we can all use it. Man. Don't even talk to us. Chimichanga! He's over here. Alright, Chris. There he is. I like the sunfish, says Ozzy. Yeah. That's stupid sunfish. I don't have one of them. Fishing's going really poorly, TJH. This species is kind of tough. It's either really good for some people or it's really bad. Oh, now you're on multi. Don't forget to turn it on. I don't believe you. What time do I want? You want evening, Les. This is a night fish, but Jackie says he's caught most of his bites are from 1800 to 2000. And is that what time you're at, Mish, on yours? Were you catching them about that time? Or were you not paying attention? And Keela swears he catches them all day long, but Keela hasn't caught anything that I've really paid attention to. Well, yeah, we need to do our challenges, don't we? Chase just slipping in there with his challenges. I'm 1736 if anyone wants to come. Alright, we'll do. That's getting pretty close. I was, yes. So, Mish said she was in that 18 to 2000 range too, and she just caught all those diamonds, so it might be narrowing it down for us. I caught my diamond in that time frame, guys, so it might be a thing to start everybody hunting for those servers. Let's go check hers out first, because she's got to be later into hers than everyone else. Are you over there at spot 4 then, Marsha? Or 2, sorry. Are you at 2? Oh, I must have been the last person I'll be able to hop in on her. Well, she says her time's crap now, so I may have to go over to Les's and just hang out with him for a while. I gotta remember who Les is on here. I'll have to look. I can't remember everybody. Les for you. Got it. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen that name. Got a gold ass. I'll take that token. Let's see. What time are we, Marcia? My clock's not even started to run yet. I don't think you popped in yet. Nope. Other people are. Let's see what we got here. Challenge. Yeah. And then let's get our weekly. All 3 of the big ones. There we go. Still haven't popped in. You might have to sit down and stand up when you get done reeling so I can see you. Yeah, this is not going so good. Got to fight. Hang on, he says. You got a big one. Got a big one. Unless you're on Africa. What? What? Wait, what? If anyone wants to come over to mine in 1736. Oh, it's 7:30. You just said you caught him at just a few minutes ago. It had to have been like over an hour ago then. Marcia. All right. Well, this is not a good time. Yeah. Yeah, you're over there. Chase is headed to you. Everyone is messing with me. That's right. Les is telling us it's 1736, yet he's over on a whole different... He's on another continent. Hey, but you wanted me to join multiplayer. Oh, yeah. I got you. I ruined your time for you. I did. Everybody's got to be on multiplayer so we can join each other, man. Les just got to play on the right map. Let's see. Les made me leave my good server for his Africa server. Les is like, you know what? I'm waiting on the hunter tomorrow. I'm just going to go and screw with all these angler players tonight and just tell them random stuff. Like whatever they want to hear. That's why you asked, what time do you want? And they told me the best time. Just messing with us on purpose. Gosh. Troll. Les the troll. Alright. Dan's in. Dan, we're watching you catch diamonds over there, man. You weren't here lurking with us, but everybody saw your last diamond anyway. So if anybody finds good server times, let us know so we can all jump and hit each other. Is anybody in anywhere from 17 to 2000 right now? I want those late evening, early night. If anyone has one, let us know. I'm just gonna kind of jump out and go find something, I guess. No, we were on Africa for 2 weeks, yeah. And then I guess Jackie chose to do Burbot on Norway. And he wanted to torture us. Yet he's not here again to defend himself. Alright, exit main menu. Again, guys, if we crash, as usual, I will start it back up. It's just, it's way too early to let that roll. I'm just going to go find one. See if it'll work out for us. Everybody scatter. Try to find one. That'd probably be a good one then. Let's see, what am I on? Oh, I'm at 6 going backwards, so that might be good. You ended at 1:30? Oh. Talking to Rummer in my head, so if he tells us anything, I'll let you guys know. Whoa. Man, I'm drunk driving now. Golly. Once you get this swerving, man. My time is reversing it. Okay, let's see what everybody locks in at once they get their time in. It wasn't that bad of a rip. I got to going and I couldn't hold on to it. Still going backwards at 3. So A Rummer's got a 23:36, so he's middle of the night. We're below 1900. Somebody's out here. I'm gonna go to the hot spot. 1915 says Chris. Wow, that's awesome. Am I on your map? Who is this? Oh, that's Keola. Where are we at, Keola? What time are we? Oh, we're at midnight. Chris says he's got the time, man. Everybody's gonna fight to get to Chris. Oh, I got in. Got in, I got in. Let's see if it's very full. Oh, we won't know yet. They all gotta get in. Oh, servers are already full. I'm sure people will come and go. I'm surprised people are out here in the... Who's this guy? This a random guy fishing with us? Maybe. I'm not trying to hit you, dude. Sorry. I did not mean to just do that. I'm trying to think of where I want to be. Where do I want to be? It's out here? Yeah, because I think... Alright, let's see. Get that liver going. We'll see what we got going here. Wow, we already got a bite. Well, that's promising. Still don't, I don't even think my time's set yet. It's still dropping back to you. Hey, there we go. We got a silver. We got a burbot. First burbot of the stream from myself. And we, again, right before the stream, I got a little diamond, so we at least got a burbot. That's awesome. Get started. Yeah, that's where Jackie. Yeah, he's right out here in this area. Where you at? Are you back at Magic Pond? Oh, you're fast traveling. You're on your way. Gotcha. Anybody else got good times to share with anybody? Help anybody else out? Make sure you drop it in the chat. It's the easiest way to let people know to come to your spot. And if you see people leave on my screen that I don't notice, then you can jump in here as well. They are a struggle, Brody. The winner, and the thing is somebody left our reserve. We got one spot open. Bev is killing it, so she's gonna get a huge props if she ends up slaughtering us all weekend that way, because she doesn't have much room to improve. But whoever gets us definitely gonna earn it this weekend, and I don't know how she's doing it. She's got the luck on her side, but she grinds every week with us. She fishes all the teams. She fishes all the individuals, and I couldn't be more happy for anyone else than to see Bev win this one. Now, I'm not saying, I told her in one of I said, if I beat you, I apologize. It wasn't on purpose. It's never on purpose, but I couldn't be more happy for anyone, because Bev has been grinding it out with us for the last 2 seasons, I'm pretty sure. Killa and Michael, they should know. I've seen her name around for a long time, scoring her and stuff. But yeah. So again, guys, if you're willing to help the stream out, it doesn't cost anything to hit the like button and help me out a little bit. Maybe it'll get us out to some new people and make them click the stream, and then they can come in here and possibly come join us in these competitions and come to our group. And if anyone asks what group it is or the Facebook links, just hit !angler for the angler page, !hunter for the hunter page, !discord. We'll send them to my Discord if they're interested in joining that, sharing pictures, stuff like that. And !WOTH will give them the link for Way of the Hunter. There you go, Les is on it. It takes the bot just a minute and he'll pop that up. Now at the top of the page, I hope it works for you. I'm hoping it's not just mods. But it took a while for it to pop up for me. There it is. Good deal. That is also pinned at the top for the Angler page, but if you want any of the others, and again, the Way of the Hunter page, for those of you that are into Way of the Hunter or not, or thinking about it, we do have a Way of the Hunter page. It's all the same group of people. It's just not, we don't have competitions. So you can do exclamation WOTH for Way of the Hunter. And some of you might want to join that aren't already. If you're into these others, just kind of see what's going on. It's not super full, but Michael's trying to play that game a lot. He's trying to share a lot of his. He has some good experience. He's helping me, so with the multiplayer aspect of it and stuff. So if you guys are interested in that, you could try that out as well. But it looks like we landed on 2000 here. And Chris made it over here. Burbot. Switch it up every now and then, kind of go short, go long, try some different spots. Are salmon in this lake? I think I saw salmon in this lake. I'm pretty sure. I know brown trout are. And if I remember when we were fishing for brown trout, I feel like salmon are here. Oh, I guess we could look right here. No, they're not. I stand corrected. I was thinking about Magic Pond where I was just at. Arctic char here, the burbot, grayling. You got the bullheads, and you got brown trout, and you got the European bullheads. So you got those little tiny ones as well. Oh, you can't feel bad about catching tons of diamonds in front of everybody. Your server was hot. The one you actually, that was yours. You know, everyone's got their own server. Yours was hot. Some of ours are down. I'm really bad about sitting in a server and not catching anything and not thinking about it. And I need to just jump. You just got to leave. You got to switch servers. It's really hard when we're doing the live streams like this and I'm hanging out with you all and I don't want to just ditch you guys and leave. Dan's got a 2118 for anyone that's looking for a night server or needing a night server. Dan Mo Golden there, if you're friends with him. He's got a 2118. Make sure you get over there if you're struggling to find a night server. That is definitely how this chat's going to pay off for us. And we need to probably let people know too in the group, like, hey, if you're wanting to do the competitions on these, get over here and everybody share their times and help each other out. Because the more of us doing it, we should all find one. And it's kind of you're in Dan's server, Rummer? Okay, good. Everybody got to get in them night servers. Unless you're Kiola. He says he can catch them in the middle of the day, so we'll see. He doesn't like night servers, so don't let him in. I have a big dime brownie on. Oh, right now, Chase. In this lake? Is it out in the middle? I have yet to get a dime brownie. When we had the brown trout for Norway, I could not. Well, it was the only place that brown trout were at the time. It was the second week of the competitions. And I never did end up getting a brown trout diamond. I think only 2 people in the competition got one. So they are super hard, or they were, unless something's changed. So if you guys get a diamond brown trout on Norway, be very happy. It's fighting like a huge salmon. Gotcha. Well, they're massive. And brown trout here are almost cartoonishly big. For sure. We'll try another sit here and then we'll switch over to our shad and run that a little bit. It's 130 feet out at 38-pound line. Yeah, the record on those guys is going to be at 37.47 is the record on the brown trout. But they look like monster fish. Hooked them at 50 feet. Yeah, 37.47 is the record. That helps you kind of have an idea. So your line is just fine. You got plenty to get him in. 4th diamond brownie ever. Is that counting Spain or on here, Norway? Because, like I said, I still don't have a diamond. If you got a good spot for them, let me know, because all the species that we have in the competition, those are really the only ones I try to fish for. All right, Marcia has a 1937, guys. That's a pretty good time. So if you're needing another night server and you haven't got in one, 1937 on Marcia's, if you're friends with her. Oh, it's the legendary KPD on Chase. Yeah, you're over there in the corner, or over there by that tree. Then are you on my? You're not on this server. Yeah, he's over here, guys. So I think KPD. That's why this guy here. Everyone's catching KPD over here. That's his. That's one of his spots you can catch him in. So go get you a. I always catch him on swim bait. That's what I use over there. But he must be over here somewhere on his server. So if you're needing that legend, you can go over there. That's funny. Yeah, if you guys need to friend up anybody, and if they're willing to friend up, you guys can put your if you're not on the same server where you can click on each other that's next to you, you guys can put it in the chat. Put your Apex in the chat if you're willing to have anybody, or if you just want somebody specific, you can put it there if you want. It's up to you guys. Or you can private message on the group too, if you don't want to put it out there on the chat. If you are missing some friends, or some of you are newer and you don't have any of the friends in the competition yet, you haven't met anybody or played on teams with anybody, most of them will be more than happy to share their stuff with you, I'm sure, because everybody that you're friends with, the more friends you have, the more servers you can jump to at any time. And these night ones, it pays off huge, obviously. But it's very nice to have more friends, because when we first started this, I was like, well, I don't know, this personally, not even this my content stuff. I'm like, I don't know, I don't really play with a lot of people. Man, it's one of the best things we've ever done, is everybody kind of helping each other and having those ways to jump servers. And even when we're doing day stuff, it's if you're stuck on a night server, you join any of your friends, boom, they're probably on a day server, because we're all competing. So it's kind of nice to do it. Yeah, don't listen to Les when he says he has a good server, though, says Killa. Killa, how many days to change your name? You got to be getting close. Probably the next day or two. Probably tomorrow. Or maybe Saturday. That'll be good for you. I'm sure the other streamers don't want to call you by that name when you message them on their streams either. There you guys go. There is a bunch of them here. Les is... he's got his up there for you. Killa's throwing his out there for you. Killa is one of the admin mods on the group page, so he's always playing. Now you might join one of Killa's servers, and he may just be standing there. He likes to leave his Xbox on all the time. Chris is out there. It says player 7368, but he's Chimichanga in the game. I'm not sure which way it'll show, but if you ever see Chimichanga, that's Chris Breeze there. He's got his number there for you. And this is for any of you watching later too. I guess if you're in our competitions, you're welcome to look at these guys. They're sharing their Apexes. The Aussie there was Aussie Angler. Now we're back to Aussie. He's got so many names I never know what to call him. But he's got his out here. Aussie Wrangler, number 5747. And then the man, Dan, that's the guy who's always going to be out here playing, and he's going to have an open server for you. You can jump in there with Dan. Dan's an awesome competitor and guy and good teammate. Everyone I've talked to, they love being on his team. I can't wait till Dan and I get on the same team. If we're ever not captains together, probably. Might not ever happen. Yeah, he did say he had a good time. He didn't say he had the right server or map. Let's go ahead and start doing some jigging here now. We don't want to spend all of our time with that if it ain't going to do anything. Fair, you weren't specific on the reserve, yeah. Kill is already on it. if he wants to change it, don't give in to the peer pressure like the troll mask. If he wants to change it. They're always peer pressuring me to talk. True. Brody Breeze, you just throwing out a number. You need your whatever's in front of that number. If you've done a custom name, or if it just says, what is it, player, a number, and then that number. You need more than just that number. Player is the apex. Chimichanga is my PSN. I don't even like chimichangas. Gotcha. Yeah, you can change that player stuff. Player number 2612. Is that all there is? I thought they were always player and then a number. Maybe not, because yeah, like Chris is up there, says player 7368, and then he's number 6520. If that's all of it. Oh, I can't really do a command for mine. I can never remember what mine is. But Brody, if you haven't friended me, there you go. You can see mine up there. It's under a chat. OldManRum, I think it's 8774. Once that chat clears, I'll be able to see it. Yep, 8774. There you go. You can always send me that if you want. Oh, Tatanka's on it. Thank you, buddy. Never mind. Don't cross my line. Got it. I'll try. Oh, silver. What we've noticed here, I think everyone's kind of said it's either silver or diamond. I don't think very many people have gotten the gold here. It's either silver or diamond. Thank you, TJH. You're going to run all the links for me. Practice all those commands. Make sure they all run and work. I actually haven't tried them all, so I could do that. What else we got? Exclamation Hunter. Do that one. Exclamation Join and exclamation WOTH. Haven't tried them all. I didn't even think about trying to make sure they're all active. And guys, evidently the bot is telling some of y'all, it's giving you warnings if you end up doing too many of the emojis, so I will try to work on that at some point when I'm free. Yeah, Travis exercising. Anybody should be able to put the exclamation in and share it if someone ever asks. You should be able to do that. That should help us from having to go and copy paste all the time. Alright, Brody is my brother. He finally joined the group after... Oh, he saw all 16 episode times I caught and taken away Justin's record smallmouth. Gotcha. Gotcha, Chris. That's hilarious. Hey, Ethan, welcome. I feel like you're new. I don't recognize your name. Welcome to our little stream here. We're all doing our competition for the weekend. Most of us are here using it for chat and hanging out and doing the competitions. And a Facebook group that I make all the weekly videos from. I do the competition on Angler and the Hunter, and that's where the videos each week come from. But Chris says, yeah, Brody's his brother. Well, good deal. So he already had the Angler for a while, and he just thought, hey, that was a lot of fun watching you, so he decided to jump in and start competing. That's good. That is good. It's very nice having all these new people coming in and seeing it, and they can see it's not hard to do. It's pretty easy to do them. Gotcha, Brody. I only felt a little bad for taking the record. I'm not... You know... How you doing? Says Ethan. Really good, Ethan. Thanks for asking, man. We are We're doing the Burbot this week, though, so it's a little slow going. We're all just kind of here to talk and share our spots or our servers times, so we all know when we run out of evening server, we can jump, kind of help each other out, kind of making it real handy for each other. You can't feel bad for taking a record, you know. And I see how you could feel bad because it was a tie and you beat him by the score. The only thing is when I looked at the record, just I think yesterday, it still had his name on it. Did you not turn it in with your higher score? Because I believe it still had Justin on there. Maybe I should look. I haven't looked in a minute. Sweep the leg, Chris. That's what Keela says. Yep, you sweep the leg, man. You go for that. A record's a record, and only X amount of people can hold them. I turned it in. I think I have to convert the units. You shouldn't have to. You turned it in, but you tagged the. You have to tag the people that do it too. So when you put it in the, I think I haven't really paid that much attention to it, but you put it in the whatever it is, the award, whatever it is. What's the server I'm thinking of on there? A trophy, whatever it is. And then you got to tag. Is it Wilson? You got to tag. Yeah. You got to add the Wilson in there in your post. That way he sees it, and you say new record. I would say new record by score question mark, and then at Wilson, and then he'll see it. He's not going to see it if you just post it. If you just post it, you're just like anybody else. But you got to at him. I assume it's Wilson. That's what they're saying. So it does say, if you go look at the record stuff, it tells you need to at Wilson, and I think it might be another one. Play Roblox now. All right, Ethan. You have a good one, man. Yeah, Chris. I had a feeling you didn't tag him, because I was like, you have not. That record hasn't changed. And Justin ain't gonna tell you. He's not gonna help you. Dan says, Chase, you sure know how to do it, don't you? See, Chase is taking one of Dan's away. He knows how to do it. He knows who to let in. The other is Lenny. You're supposed to tag them both? He did see it. He did comment on it. He told me to send the metric. What? Why would you send the metric units? Are you supposed to convert it? That doesn't make sense. You can't go and send a new picture. Chase and Dan, did you guys have to convert to metric for yours? Hey, this is a Burbot, guys. I was just shad. Oh, we got a gold. Oh, bummer, man. It's a big gold. 1208. My diamond was a 1238. So there's a gold. Caught that on the shad, not even paying attention. I saw him a little bit bigger underwater, and then he turned there. I thought, oh, we got a diamond, but not the case. Not the case, but oh well. Got a little higher score with this rod and reel. Into a gold. Not too bad. Golds do exist in this area. We have just proven it at almost midnight. Almost midnight. Just a jigging away. I should have known that was a Burbot. I wasn't paying attention because we were discussing this. Definitely want to get Chris into that, but I don't understand. No, I didn't have to convert it to metric. I don't understand that. Chris, you might ask him, what does he mean? Because I don't know, man. I would just say it tied the current record, but I have a higher score, so I don't know why you need to see anything. It doesn't make sense. And Dan didn't either. I see that now. Dan answered first. I didn't see that. Yeah, Chris, I think someone's messing with you. I don't think he's messing with you, but I think there's a miscommunication for sure. Yeah, that's probably the easiest. Submit it and then put record based on higher score. You know, just so he knows what you're talking about. Just cover it all and then add him. If the thing says to add 2 of them, I would add them both. Let's see. I'll go look and see what it says. Discord. Here. The records. Let's see. All right. Okay, it says if you think you have a fish that is a Discord community record, please first check the existing records, then DM, so direct message at Wilson with a link to your trophy gallery post. So make a trophy gallery post. You probably already did that. And then direct message at Wilson. So go to at Wilson and then give him a direct message and then put the link for that post in his message. I mean, that's what it says you're supposed to do. So, but I guess some of these guys just put at him in the thing. You might do that too, but it does say then DM him. I don't know. I wouldn't want that, but that is what it says. Yeah, they said they just added him, but the thing says to DM him, but you do whatever you need to do. My Marble! What's up, everyone? Marble's back in here, guys. Good stuff, man. Random fan, howdy, folks. Howdy, random fan. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate you guys stopping in and supporting us, as usual. And we are out here after the Burbot this weekend, so we're needing to talk and hang out and chat because this is slow going, guys. It is tough to get anything going other than just hanging out and talking about different stuff. Talk about last week, I guess. Not a lot of fish being caught. We're mostly able to use the chat, so whenever we run out of into daytime, we can all help each other find a evening server. Random fans, not gonna call you the D word, Kayla. Not again. Kayla, I never did see you. How much more time do you have on your prison sentence? Hey guys, we got another Burbot. All right, think it's a gold? Yeah, another gold, a little gold. Oh, 9.22, so that's 2 golds. We're still pulling them out. That's pretty quick. Maybe it's time to throw the liver back out, because I caught both of them came from straight ahead there. Let's try one more of these, and then we'll throw a liver over there. Maybe we got a diamond sitting under them. Bev! Is this the Bev from our competition groups? The ones that's kicking all of our butts? We haven't seen her in the chats yet. You're going to enjoy it here. We are able to help each other and talk to each other in the chats on the live streams. Find the best spots because Bev is like the reigning champ right now. Hi, everyone. How's everyone doing? We're doing okay. Not as good as you. If you are the Bev, we're all assuming. Once you confirm that, we'll know who you are from the group. But this kind of helps us find night servers. We're able to help each other jump around if we run out of our day. Yes, it is. First time here. Awesome, Bev. Well, this is our 3rd week doing this, so definitely look for us on Thursdays and randomly late Friday after the Hunter ones sometimes, and then maybe on Saturdays. But we're able to help each other with servers here, and we get to pump each other up when we all get diamonds. But this week is so slow, obviously, you know. Oh, it hasn't been too slow for you. I don't know if you've been sitting around an hour between each one. But you've got a lot of them. The rest of us can't get them near at that rate, so don't know what you're doing different. It could just be the daytime, though. That's what my conspiracy is. It's in the daytime. At night when I'm able to play, they don't release as many diamonds. That 2 a.m. stream was fun, says Random Fan. It gets better the later it gets sometimes, doesn't it? We all let our guard down, have a good time. Wexbon, he's in here. Hey, old man. Hey, Wexbon, good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, Dan just got a diamond, I was told. Is that in here? Are you in my server? No, you're in Dan's server. All right, congratulations, Dan. We were told you got a diamond. So everybody, is it a diamond burbot? So everybody can give Dan some love. He's got his diamond, another one. 2 more days. You think? Oh, gotcha. 2 more days on kill. His name change. Let's go Dime Cuddy. Random fans after those Diamond Cuddy. There's the Diamond Queen. I caught one burbot yesterday, but I haven't caught a single one today, says Brody. Well, I got the one little bitty one. How are you doing, says Jason. Jason, good to see you. Welcome back, man. Welcome back. We're after a tough one this week. We're after the burbot. Man, they are slow, and I need people in the chat to talk and hang out. You guys got to keep it going for everybody. Let's entertain each other this way while we're waiting to use each other for servers and to help each other find some stuff and pump each other up like we've been doing every week, because this is slow going. We all need the help. So we all need the help, that's for sure. Dan the man. Cayman says, hey, Cayman. Cayman's not going to be doing it this week. I think he said he wasn't going to fish for these this week, so that's a shame, but I'm glad to have you back. Hope you enjoyed your trolling motor portion of the video today. I put some funny drunken sailor music behind you there. I thought it worked out really well for that. I laughed at it. I made myself crack up a ton from that. Every time as I was editing, I just kept laughing, watching you're just fishing away, pulling that fish as your boat's just trolling along. That was a good time last week. It added some comedy to the video. I appreciate that. Finally got my first burbot on the night. Good deal. Was it just a silver, Chase, or did you get a dime? I'm going to change my name to OldManRum's D word. I don't know about that. That seems backwards. I haven't even caught a burbot. Have you been trying, Cayman? Or are you out here competing with us then? Are you out here giving it a whirl? You said you weren't going to. That's okay, because a lot of people haven't. There are people like Bev who can't keep them out of her boat, and then there's people like the rest of us who can't even get a hook. It's kind of crazy. Not even the silvers. It's a little bit silly. I tried last night for about an hour and got 3 silvers, Jason said. Dang, well, this is the area that I think about most of the diamonds come out of, over here. And that is location 2 on the known diamonds list. Location 2 out here in the middle of nowhere, a long way from everywhere, fast travel, that's for sure. But I think Bev and Jackie were catching most of theirs here. Dan got his there as well. So it's just slow going because you're just going to sit here and float or jig. And I just caught a couple golds on the jig, but yeah, the old liver's just not cutting it. I'm in your server now, says Brody. Where you at, Brody? Where you at? Are you this one? Who's this? That's Chase. Is this you? Mr. X13? Or you haven't popped in, maybe. I don't know. Because I can answer your friend request, maybe, from that. Bev says, yeah, it was a hot spot for me. We know. We've been all watching you all day. I was at work just watching you. Like, what? I look at your latest catch screen, and at one point you had 7 diamonds on it, at least, that I know of. Wait, if you catch Store Heinrich, would you win the comp? No, that doesn't count. And he's not out this week, so it works out. That was 2 weeks ago. He'll be out next week. It's just a silver, says Chase. Gotcha. I guess I just saw that you're in my server, so we would have known, right? I think that's where the legendary fish is at. Yeah, the legendary is right over here, where this guy's fishing. This guy here is fishing a legendary. That's KPD, should be in this area. So you can go catch him if you're looking for that while you're over here. Brody, I was in the server, but internet lagged out. Oh, gotcha. Well, time to join Norway servers. Well, time to join Norway servers. Well, time to join Norway servers. Yep. Unless you're saying what? If you're saying what, you want to be in the evenings. Well, good thing is we're all spread out well, so we shouldn't have any crashing issues. But if we do, I will fire up another stream, because when PlayStation, when you're streaming from a PlayStation and the game crashes, the stream crashes. For those of you newer that don't know that, so if I do just freeze up and crash for some reason, it's usually when everybody gets right around me. It's just too much of a load, and it'll do that. And I try to let everybody know it's way too early. I will be back, but at some point I'll be like, if it crashes now, we'll be done. That kind of thing. We might go pretty late. We'll see how many people are around by the end of it. If you guys are all hanging out, I'm happy to hang out, because I'm going to be fishing anyway. Got to try to get as many. Oh, we're getting a bite here. That means we're getting a burbot right here, guys. But, yeah, we'll probably go pretty late. The more of you that stay up, definitely the higher those odds will be. Let's see. Can I see them? This looks... I don't think that looks like a diamond. It looks like a gold, maybe. No, silver. Boomer. Yeah, you just kind of gotta... I feel like you kind of... I don't know. I don't want to say anything, because I have not got these guys figured out. It's a pike this week, right? Says Random Fan. Yep, it is. KPD right over here. Right over here. I made it, old man, for a little bit, says Jackie. The Boss Lady cups are coming up in the chat there. Awesome, good deal. So, Chase, are you only allowed to do one emoji? If you do two, do you get a warning from the silly bot? I can't wait to fix that. I thought we were on to something good, and we are, but I didn't even think about it. Trying to regulate people. I need to get in there, and there's probably a thing I can just switch it off. I'll try to. Yeah, you got two. That's good. So you can't do three, it looks like. Alright, good deal. The Boss Lady's here, guys, finally. After a couple weeks. Okay, Keel is just showing off now. I did see some people catch them during the day. Well, Keela says he catches all his during the day. But, man, I mean, I'm sure if you sit there and float with a liver, you know, out here, that's the only thing that's going to be here, you might catch them randomly. Glasser says, hey, all, sorry I'm late. You're not late, man. You're always on time. Anytime you show up, you're on time. That's for sure, guys. Appreciate it, though. We're after the Burbot this week for the competition, which is, like I was saying, is really slow going. So we're all... Brody the Striker. Is that you, Brody? Obviously. I'm straight in front of you. I see it. I see it. Here you go. We'll do this. Send request. All right, there. Now you don't have to send it to me. I'll try two. Got that, got that, got that. Doesn't give me issues. Well, it's not going to give you issues because you got the wrench. Like you said, I didn't get a warning for two. Good. Thank you. Caught like 4 of them during the day. I definitely want to get that gone because when we do get diamonds, it's fun to blow it up. And you want to have a bunch. Kind of, and whoever gets that diamond, it's, you know, it's a good feeling when everybody's giving you your flowers or whatnot. So definitely want to be able to blast it. That's silly. You can't do 3. Why is he fishing at night? I don't know. I think he just wants to be with us. Kind of sus, Killa. It is sus. Agreed. Killa, did he not have any luck last weekend? Well, he had that dinklage, and then I don't Did you not turn your diamonds in? I thought you were fishing a lot. He was fishing with really light line. He was going for the high score. So I know he had a few diamonds break his line. And I think I'm using liver right now, Jason, yeah. And shad. I caught a couple golds on the shad. I'll probably switch to the shad. I'm kind of switching back and forth because that way it doesn't get too boring just sitting here float fishing for you guys. Obviously, if I was playing by myself, I'd turn a stream or I'd turn a show on or something, and I'd just let it float, right? But being this way, I kind of got to keep moving to keep talking to y'all. Callie is on my line. Was using a size 5 spoon for brown trout. Interesting. Yeah, he didn't turn any of them in. Killa didn't. I didn't think he did. I know he caught some, but he was only fishing for that the dinklage, I think, because he got it right away, like with the first 30 minutes or an hour of the competition, and it never changed. Second Burbot, and it's a gold. All right, I'm gonna try real quick to see if I can find that Nightbot commands. Let's see what it says in here. Hopefully I don't have to sign in or anything. I just figured this thing out, so. Oh my gosh, there's all kinds of things in here. Spam protection, excessive caps. Okay, I can turn. How do I turn those off? Enable it. Excess emotes. It's enabled. How do I turn it off? Options. Limit. Oh, I can change the limit. I'll change it to 100. Is 100 enough for you? Let's try that. Chase. I don't know that I could turn it off. Chase, try to hit your emotes now and see if it works. I changed it to 100. It was set to 3. Yeah, I can't turn it off. It's minimum requirement user level. For busier channels with more time out. What does silent do? Huh. Well, let's see. Let me see. Did it work, Chase? Did you get it? Hey, he's back, boys. We got that fixed. You can have 100 of them. Is 100 enough? I don't know what else is out there. What else would be a pain in the butt, guys? It says blacklist words and phrases. I probably shouldn't mess with that. There's certain. I don't have any in there, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Again, guys, if that bot comes up with anything stupid, let me know, and I'll just try to go and find it. Excessive symbols. The filter allows a timeout user to spamming excessive symbols. Why would that be a problem? You can have 8 symbols. Whatever symbols are. I'll put that to 100. Links. The filter allows you to time out the whitelist links. Excessive emotes. Excessive caps. I don't care if people use caps. It doesn't matter. We're not that big of a channel to worry about that kind of stuff. That's silly. That's silly. Quit blocking the free speech. Stupid bot. Alright. We gotta have our emoji speech. Alright, I'm back in here. Let's see. What are y'all saying? Oh, guys said a bunch of stuff. I was thrown off because I didn't see you submit any except for dinklage. Yeah, he didn't put his diamonds in. He was using light line. I know he was breaking a few, and I know he caught some. Actually, he's in my video. He's like the first other player that I showed and caught one. So I had him. I showed him twice on video. In the video today, he just wasn't putting them in. Trying to let other people get in. He's already qualified, and that kind of thing. Like I said, I usually lay off the last 2 weeks to let people try to qualify. So this is week 8. So we've got 2 weeks left. So next week and the week after, I probably won't enter anything unless it's like a lunker or a record kind of thing. Other than that, I'll try to lay off. And a lot of the veteran players do that if they're already qualified, kind of let some more people try to get into the tournament. Now, that's totally up to you. If that's something you want to do and you're interested in, do not feel like you have to. Just some of us like to get as many people in as we can. But if you want to keep people out, I understand that too. I caught a 2.21 yellowfish yesterday. Oh, what was the dinklage last week? Was it bigger than that, or was it that it? That seems really close to what it was. I was focusing on high score. Yep, you should be ready for those gear challenges then. Yeah, I've done I don't know if Kilo's done them or not, but I've done a few on Spain. I haven't messed with them on Africa yet. Seems to work. Well, you guys hope to see you guys on still. Okay, Jason, I'm sure we'll be on in an hour. I was supposed to start at 7:30. We started 40 minutes early, but I don't put a timer on it. As long as you guys are here and hanging out and we're chatting and we're fishing and competing in the group, even those of you that aren't, totally fine as well, obviously. But as long as people are here, man, I'll be here because this is what I'm doing anyway. So there's no point in shutting it off if I'm just going to fish by myself and sit there and talk to Kayla anyway. So I know he's probably already gone, but hopefully, if he isn't, he heard that. I'd say the middle thing should be the only thing. Okay, thank you, Kayla. I know you were listening to me. I'll get there. Grader says hello. Hello, Grader. Welcome. We're after the Burbot this week. I'm going to actually pull this in so we can start jigging. That was taking way too long there. Oh, Brody's my friend now. All right. Good deal. We can see our Brody over there. What time are we in the server? How much time we got left? We're almost the morning. We'll go to 5:30, 6 o'clock, and then we'll start looking for a server. So if anybody's in like 1700 or whatever, let us know, because that's getting in, 18 to 20 is definitely like a really good time. So if you're sitting in that 1700 time, then I wouldn't leave that server. If I were you, I'd hang out unless someone finds one better. Stupid bot. It is a stupid bot. Trying to hold us back from having fun and getting excited. Like, that is stupid. Why would you do that? We want to give a bunch of diamonds to someone and prop somebody up and let them feel good. We should be allowed to do that. Absolutely. I hate spam bots. Yeah, random. Gotcha. He's only good for that, so I can do the commands. So if you guys want the Discord link, or you want the Angler link to share with new folks that come in, or the Hunter link, or Way of the Hunter, any of those links, we can just do that. It's a lot easier than copy paste, but got to get through all the other things. I had to do it on my Discord too when I first added that bot. I didn't know they had all those restrictions to it. People couldn't even hardly talk. It was crazy. 2.21. Okay, so that was the oh, so he tied it then. I see. If he had a higher score, then yeah, guys, if you ever get the dinklage and you tie the lowest one, or you tie the dinklage, right, then it's first come first serve unless you have a higher score. So if you have a higher score on the dinklage, even then you will overtake the dinklage, even if you're not first. Keep that in mind, guys. High score matters, the first tiebreaker, and then after that, it goes to whoever entered it first. Same thing with the lunker. I did it twice, but with low scores. Gotcha. I don't plan on posting, I just want a diamond. Ah, Cayman, but what if you get the biggest diamond? What if you get a record? Not going to post that? Good thing you say I'm not gonna. You didn't say I'm not gonna. You said I don't plan to. So you still covered your butt. Yeah, you still covered your butt by saying I don't plan on. But if you said I'm not gonna, we would all hold you to that. No lying in the chat. That's what the dink was. Got it. Says Jackie. Hey, Grader. Everybody say hi to Grader. Some of them new folks around. If you're interested in doing these competitions with us and hanging out with this awesome group of people, as And there's more of us that play, but they just don't know about the live streams and coming to chat yet. So hopefully they'll be able to figure that out, and in time we'll get more of us in here, so we got more people to tell us servers and help. Can't wait till the tournament. This is gonna be fun in the tournament, isn't it? We're all gonna be going to different maps and stuff. That'll be fun. And the next team's gonna be even better, because we'll get even more of us in here. Because then we'll be able to tell our teammates, hey, come to this chat so we can all hang out. And that'll be a good time. It works out really nice. I definitely kind of miss it. It's hard to play without hanging out and talking to you guys. I miss Kiowa too much. Not here to pick on. Unless you're Jackie, then you just come in and beat us all. I don't know. Jackie's nice. He'll lay off. No, he probably won't. Jackie definitely no mercy. He will sweep the leg. Except last weekend, he was focused on double XP. I think that's where he was. He was working double XP. I know the Murphys are doing double XP. They were focused on leveling up, trying to get to their 90 and 100, get their reels and rods right. And I'm sure some others were too. There were a few names missing from last week, and we still had a huge turnout. So, big score sheet. I imagine this one will be a little bit smaller. Is Link the tiebreaker? It is if it changes. I think we have yet to see a weight that didn't have the exact same length. You know what I mean? If the weight was tied, the length has always been the same. I don't believe I've seen anything yet, or any of the other scorekeepers have seen it. It is definitely considered, I know, because originally that was a thing the first season that we were talking about it, but I don't think it's ever been. I think they're always the same. I could be wrong, but the score isn't what ended up being the real deciding factor. I'm pretty sure it might still be in the rules at the top, like the original posted comp ones. Have to look. How goes the dangle and how are you? It says Andrew Richardson. Hey, welcome back to the live, man. Appreciate you. We're out here going after Burbot this weekend, so this is gonna be tough. We're all like grinding away. We need to cry on each other's shoulders here, unless we're Bev. Bev just came in and she's kicked all of our butts. She's got so many diamonds already in the first day. I just watched her all day at work just turn them in, so it was almost silly. I thought I was gonna come out here and be like, oh, okay, we'll do the same thing. Nope. It is not happening for us. So we're all trying to help each other find the night servers that are competing and share some times and get out there and help each other get some of these. I did catch a diamond right before I started live streaming, a little 12, little tiny guy, and had a handful of burbot since, but it is definitely hard. It'll probably change. Most of us, I do feel like the catch rates are better during the day, like real-time day, on the game. I just do. It's my conspiracy theory. I watch people catch all day long, every weekend, and then at night everybody struggles. Kami says, I'm going to get a diamond. Watch this. Okay. Double XP was so nice, says Les. It was nice. I hope that becomes a thing. You know, that was nice in other games when they do that. It's never happened before in this game. So surely they didn't make that. I mean, they made a nice little graphic and all that. Surely they're going to use it again. So that'll be good. I really hope the higher level players have other things to shoot for. So, you know, get a level 150 or 200, you know, give us something for all that, because everyone's going to keep going up. I ain't going to win, but I won't stop trying, says Jackie. Yeah, unless you get robbed of XP. Chase says, I tied the record with Tinch and didn't beat it because it was, 0.01 longer. Well, that's pretty. I mean, and that's a newer map than back when we were originally doing that in the first season, right? So maybe that's something that has changed. It's just something we didn't notice. But yes, absolutely. If I'm I would have to ask Keel and them for sure. We'd have to find out, but I'm pretty sure length matters. It originally did, I know, but it might have gotten forgot about. But I'm sure it does. That wouldn't be right if it didn't. If you get the same weight, but you got a .01 longer, makes sense to me. Legendary fish is Big Larry on Golden, if anyone is wondering. How many they rob you, Kiowa? I wish we could have more of us in a server. Oh, right? Especially when we get so many of us playing together. I bet most people don't have to worry about this, but our big old competition group, there's tons of us. Bev has 3 18 plus pound already, 18 pound plus already. Yeah, we already brought that up a few times already today. So why am I there? We have talked about that, Dan. I started off because there was only a handful of us in here. We didn't know what else to talk about. So I started reading off the score sheet. And we're looking at how much you passed up Jackie there at the end. But yeah, Bev's already at 18 plus, guys. So just to give you an idea, the record Burbot is 18.69. 18.69. Bev's smallest of her three is 18.29. Her smallest. So good luck getting three in between hers. It can be done. Absolutely be done. But good luck. We all have a good challenge anyway ahead of us. That's for sure. 10,000 plus XP. Oh, wow. I got a 83 on it. Don't quote me on that, says Cayman. Okay. We won't. Won't hold it against you. Keola says length always matters. Les says that's what I've heard. He's heard it. Dan's just laughing at the children in the chat. Chase is laughing at stuff he doesn't understand yet. Random fan found a good server for Burbot. You did. Now, see, that server is good for you. It doesn't mean it's good for anyone else because everybody's server is their own thing. So that's awesome for you. What time is it on your server, Random fan? What time is it? Chris, my plans last Saturday got canceled. Had I have gone through with them, I wouldn't have the record smallmouth yellowfish, wouldn't have finished second, and most likely wouldn't have gotten so many dimes. Well, obviously you wouldn't have been doing it because Saturday night was your time to shine. I was sitting there fishing next to you most of that time. Yeah, now I kind of regret. Oh, good deal. You're almost midnight, says Random Fan. Yeah, I kind of regret not going live with you while you were doing that. We could have been talking and having a good time while that was going on. Maybe we'll see this Saturday. I don't know. It's pretty slow with this fishing. We'll see. We'll see. Again, guys, it doesn't cost anything to help us out. If you can hit the like button and get us bumped up there if you haven't done it yet, just hit the like button. That'll help attract some new folks maybe and get them all the way into our group to hang out with us, just like many of you have found your way here. Bev is the best. That's all there is to it. I almost cried when she took Lunker from me. Bev is the best. I hope Bev's still around. Hopefully she's just lurking with us, just hanging out. I hope she hasn't left, because unless she may be in a whole different time zone than all of us too, guys. It might be she was able to fish all day, so I don't know what her time zone or anything is. But I'm really happy for her. I am super excited for her because, like I said, she's been around and she has earned it. Because she has been grinding away these last couple seasons. She's always participating. She really needs a win, and then Bev can be she can get up there again and get her a captain spot, maybe, on the next teamer, which would be pretty cool. Okay, Chase. His dad will fill him in one day, said Les. go. That's good stuff. I am going to throw out a liver real quick, guys. I'm going to go to the restroom real quick. Won't take too long here, but we'll throw a liver out. We are sitting at 5:30. We're going to do some jumping here. So if people are going to find some servers, let us know, because at least our server is going to need to bounce. All right. I heard Murphy. Rummer. Okay, let's see. Where are we at? 3x3 chase. I changed servers at like 10 a.m. and didn't leave again. Wonder what I'm going to catch with the size 5 hook with liver. Well, hopefully you're going to catch the burbot that we're after. Jesus is for everyone. Says hi. Jesus. Appreciate you being here. We're out here after the burbot. Nice, tough fish for us. And we're about to bounce servers. Everybody's going to go out and scouting. Try to find some new ones. Silver, gold, or dime random fan. Yep. Either a silver, gold, or dime. That's right. That's all you're going to catch. It's okay, Bev. I'm trying to get it back, but you deserve to be at the top. Yeah. I don't think she's here anymore. I think she might have bounced, Jackie, but that's a dime grayling beside me. Well, there you go. Go throw out for that. Everybody has left me. What do I got here? I got a friend request. I don't want to do that because every time I go into that, well, not every time, but it has failed us miserably. It crashed. Alright, out to the main menu. And no one gave a time, so I'm just gonna go find one. Yeah, I first came in and I said I heard Murphy. Alright, let's see. Have to sit down, stand up, get everybody to pop in. That's why I do that. In case you were wondering, what in the world is he doing? Alright, let's get on our shad for now, because we're going back in time, so that might be a positive sign. Maybe we're in the evening, not going forward, so that actually should be a very positive sign. Let's see, guys. If I get a good time, I'll let you know. Anybody out there looking for him? These are tough, man. What is going on? You guys are catching them all day today. Again, my conspiracy theory, I believe is true. It happens to me every weekend. I watch everybody at work. Oh, she's still here. Awesome, Bev. Good deal. If we're going to praise you and prop you up, we want to make sure you're hearing it. We're blowing smoke for you. I am pulling for you. I'm super happy for you. Look forward to I don't want to say anything because I don't want to jinx it. I don't want to jinx it. I think my last win was on Norway here. On the Bream, so it might be a little bit tougher map. It just seems like some of the species are tougher. I think this and Golden Ridge have tougher species. It seems like everything we've done on Spain and Africa so far, we've all like really hammered them, you know? Which is funny because you would think having less of the known diamond locations, but grinded them out. We're definitely wearing them out, that's for sure. We put a lot of numbers to it to try to get those records. We can get to where our group has like 25% of the records. It'll be hilarious. Let's see here, guys. 2253 on me. 2253. Not the best. I really want to have that 18 to 2000. Bev, were you paying attention what time your servers were? Like, what was the best times for you? Jackie feels like 18 to 20 to 21, somewhere in there. He felt like he was getting more bites on those. In that time frame, sorry. I don't know if you were paying attention or if you're just fishing all day or... it's hard to tell in pictures, right, on Norway, because even at night it looks like daylight in the pictures. A lot of the time. Casera, Rum! I heard you say you were lonely and everyone was leaving you, so I had to come in and... but you got 22 watching, that's pretty good. Yeah, it's good. We're, about everybody's a competitor, so everybody's in the group. We're doing great. And I was saying everybody... if I said that, I was saying it because everybody left the server. Because our server was crap time. Have you even tried, Casera, to... have you tried the Burbot yet, or are you not even going to mess with them this weekend? Because Bev is, she's holding it down. Killing it. Oh yeah, not quite everyone. TJH is not playing. He's just lurking. We haven't talked him into getting the games yet. Whoa, somebody's on me. Me and Dan. I see your teeth, Dan. You did a good job brushing. Real good job brushing, dude. Yeah, I haven't got TJH talked into playing the game. He just hangs out with us all. You didn't have to move. I could have moved Dan. It wasn't a big deal. Doesn't matter to me. I need to turn around because we need to be on the other side, because then we can face back and you can see the skyline, right? And get that get the northern lights and stuff going. 17 to 2 a.m. Bev said. So Bev says anywhere from 17 to 2 a.m. she had the most luck. Now, is that her helping, or is that her distracting us? I think she's trying to help. I don't think she would try to lure us or send us astray. My current server is 1750 right now. Bev, we're not friends. You need to send me a friend request. I don't think anybody has, not many of it, only your teammates probably. I don't know how many people are her friend, but you guys better get over there. I need to find out what her name is so I can friend request her. I know Marsha probably has it. Weren't y'all on the same team at one point? Some of y'all were. Or no, that was Marsha and Casera. Well, wait. The last team, was it Casera and you? I don't remember. Hey, Daddy. Hey, I did not say that. God darn it. Casera, I only say it when you say it, because I'm reading you, so that's not the same thing. You're killing me here. Hey, Aussie, I've been extremely sick since I started. I went to go do it last night and never made it. Shoot, it's a weekend already. Hey, Tatanka, howdy, Sarah. Oh, my Lord. Chase joined our server. Would add you on, but don't know your user. Womp. Random, it's right above you. Tatanka posted it. That's my user. And I'll accept them later. Because if I try to accept them while we're on the stream, sometimes it'll crash the game when I go to accept friend requests. The only thing I ask is that you let me know what your name is, so when I go look at that list, I know which one you are, because I do get random ones all the time, like everybody. Just let me know which ones. I don't want to accept every single person. But that's me, OldManRum 8774. My two on turn in where 10 minutes apart, server time about 20. Oh, okay. Grader turned in a couple, and he had about 2000. He's at 17 now, so he's got a pretty good one as well. Ah, Casera says she's rooting for Bev. Sorry, hubby. Yeah, Jackie, you got no chance. Nobody's gonna play your fiddle for you this week, Jackie. Go easy on hubby. What is this? What is this, Keola? Ozzy says, I hope you're feeling better, Casera. Bev's server is full. Why? I need to join it just so I can get her name. Oh, you sent me a request already. Oof, I'm gonna have to try to figure that out. I just can't do it. I need to send other people requests when I get on your server. We'll try to do that if I'm able to get in with you. Because I can send it to you and then you can accept it. If I try to accept it, it could crash it, and it's just such a pain to start up another one. Not a big deal. I'd rather not have to have multiple videos out there, right? He said it. I knew he'd slip up eventually. Only... No. No. I was not addressing him. What time are you looking for, Wexbon asks. We're looking for 1800 up to 2 a.m. But it feels like 18 to 20 is like the sweet spot for Burbot fight. It's not the only time, but the people I have talked to that have got multiples, 18 to 2000 in that time frame. Oh man, you're sick from new medicine you've been put on, huh? That's horrible. Hopefully there's a alternative to whatever your needs are that you can change to, because that's the worst, especially if you have to have something. Yeah, I wrote it. You said it out loud, and all that matters is I gotta give you a hard time. I know you do. Monkey Banana back this week. Thanks for coming back in, man. Love saying your name. He says, hi, Rum. Well, hello, Monkey. Glad to have you back here. We're out here after the Burbot this week, so a very challenging fish. It's not going to be diamond rips in like we did the last couple weeks on stream. So this is a little more challenging, which means I need everybody in chat to talk to each other and give me something to talk about and hang out. But we're still out here trying to help each other, getting in servers and stuff. Wexbon says he's got 1610 right now. That's getting close. That 1600 to 1800 feels like forever. It is such a long, like the game, that period. It takes forever for that clock to roll. Yeah, Monkey. So we're out here all trying to... The best thing about having so many friends to play with when you're having a night challenge is we can all jump into each other's servers. So you got more choices. And it changes the game. You ask the guys that were playing earlier in the day like Jackie, and most of us are all at work. And Jackie is just complaining that he has no servers to jump to because no one's playing. But at night, everyone's playing, so you got a lot more options. Keola says, hope you feel better soon, cutie. Keola. And Jackie says, Keola, she didn't say I was sick. They do have a relationship. I just joined one right now. I'll let you know what time it is. Thank you, Clay. Appreciate you. Glad you're still here, man. Appreciate it. Use all the help we can get. All the help we can get. Absolutely. Because this server is getting late. It's about to run out on us. I mean, as far as going past 2 o'clock. Because it is dead. I don't think I've caught anything from 2 to 5 a.m. This is the second week, so hopefully my stomach needs to adjust it after a while and get better. Well, I hope that is the case, absolutely. I want to see Alaska as a map and angler. Absolutely, Random. Everyone does, right? I think everyone would. Alaska, the Amazon, to obviously Asia. Asia's got to have some pretty fish, I imagine. Lots of animals in Asia are pretty. I'm kind of hoping the next hunter map's Asia. We were all talking about that last couple weeks. I left to watch the Oilers game, but they are losing 4-0, so I'm done watching. Well, whenever my team is losing, then I leave, and then that ends up... sometimes that helps them out a lot. So Clay must be a hockey fan over there. Congo River would be insane as a map. I doubt they'll go... I doubt they'll go back to Africa again. For a while, right? Alright, we got Cassera and Jackie going at it in the chat. See if we can spur this on and make it a little more heated. Do your best, folks. Do your best. Let's see, where are we at? I'll let you know when it gets closer to 1800. Thank you, Wexbon. I caught that. Appreciate that. We're sitting here at 1, so I'll probably be bouncing, looking for a new one pretty quick. Justin is out here playing with us, guys. I haven't seen him in the chat, but he's out here. I just saw him go speeding around us. Last week's clutch winner, who almost, no problem, Clay, almost got the Surf and Turf Award. He almost got that thing. He ended up second on the Hunter. First here, second the Hunter. Almost got both awards. That would have been crazy. Dan, I want to apologize to you for jinxing you and completely wiping you out. I feel like it was my fault. And if it wasn't, I still feel like it, and I apologize. I am no longer picking on Dan or trying to jinx him. I'm after Justin and Chris now. Alright, let's see here. Grader, have you caught one jigging yet? I kept hooking the legend and I'm not rigged for it. Yeah, I've caught 2 golds and maybe 2 silvers on the jig, or the shad jigging. Not a diamond. The only diamond I've got is on liver. I'm kind of switching back and forth, just changing it up here. Oh, getting one right now, guys. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. What time is it? 1:30. Come on, be a dime. Does that look big? Oh, guys, that looks good. That looks good. That looks good, guys. That looks bigger than the silver, right? Oh, I don't know. That's probably maybe a gold. Yeah, it's a gold. You only get one every hour, so you got to get excited. Got to get excited. Random fan, I wish it was. Thanks for the diamond or gold, yeah. It looked better coming in than once it hung there. It definitely looks silvery gold. So, oh well. No problem. Liver gets another. Liver gets another. I do have more luck, like, closer, I feel like, with the liver. I don't know. I don't know how far out to get it out there. Boss lady rip. Everybody hitting the boss lady up. Oh, there's Justin. Hey guys, just got on. We saw you go buzzing by. Hadn't seen you in the chat yet. Glad you're here, man. Mr. Big dog from last week. Took the win, but had to give your record up to Chris there, but that's all right. Who needs a record? You still hold the record because Chris hasn't got them to change it to him yet. So, in case you haven't looked, I looked yesterday, I think, and it still had you. So Chris is trying to get that worked out. We're trying to let him know what might be needing to look into. That 4-hour drive cost him. That's right. That's right. He had to go to work or something last week. At the end of it, he had to travel out of town for a while. He lost some time. Had to go to a hotel, I believe he said, something like that. If I remember everything right. The weeks go by so fast now. All these competitions run together. I saw the nice dime cutties with Crow last night, Clay. Clay, did you get a big dime cut last night on Crow stream? I was going good up until then. It just dime. I'll go on. They're like thumbs. They're bigger in the water. I'm catching up here, guys. That's hilarious. Did you send him out to the store to get you a Sprite? Or did you already have one? I assume he went out to the store. That's very nice of him to go take care of his sick woman. I'm going to try bullhead for a bit. If you're looking for that bullhead catfish, Clay, I don't know if that's what you're talking about or if you're talking about that other little tiny thing. But the bullhead catfish, when we were doing that comp, over here. Let me get over. God, this is so slow on PlayStation. Right here at the point out here. Man, we caught a ton of bullhead catfish out here. And you can get chubs. Chub and bullhead catfish. That is the spot, man. You'll catch a ton of catfish there. But definitely going to go faster than these things. But you can get both diamonds there. On that point, like right out on that. If that's what you're talking about. We had that competition. It wasn't that long ago. Like, I want to say the week before the team. Maybe 4 weeks ago. Glasser says he's at 1730. Oh, the tiny little bullhead, yeah. Yeah, I got one of them. One of those tiny ones. Was it the Alpine bullhead? I don't remember. I haven't got the other one yet. I went up there to that, in that same lake at the waterfall where that one spot is. Glasser says 1730. I might come join you, Glasser, if I got you on here. What's your Apex, Glasser? Okay. Killa's already on it. 1850 in my server, says Chase. Ooh, Chase is on the money. All right. So Glasser or Chase? Yeah, you guys were together on the last one. So Bev wasn't on any of y'all's teams? I thought she was on one of y'all's teams this last time. I guess not. No, that's right. You won with 2 other people. That's right. This last time. Yeah. Bev needs to get on my team next time. Got the Xbox in the hotel right now, says Justin. I figured you'd find a way, Justin, says Dan. I got 2 actually. One like 3 minutes after he ended. I was gonna. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, the cutties are fun. You get a lot of cutties over there. It's a good time. You had to beg him to do it? Oh, I thought you said, "Oh, well, I could use some Sprite," and he jumped up and said, "My love, I will anything for you. I'm happy. I do not need to play this silly game." That's the Jackie I know. That's the Jackie he tells us he is in all the chats. Back me up, Killa, right? So do they sell good old Aussie Vegemite over there, guys? No. Not that I don't think so. I've never seen it. I've always wanted to try it because you see everybody on YouTube, everyone tries it. I do want to try it. I just got to get that spread down on the bread or your cracker, whatever you do. I got to get that ratio down. I don't want to die from it, but I mean, if some people think it's that good, it's got to be decent. Lord Jackie was in the 2 p.m. map, shaking my head. Got him in a good one now. Well, he was riding it out. He was probably going to sit there and be there for the whole thing. Yep, trophy husband. See, that's what he tells us. He says he's amazing. All right, so who had the servers going on? Let's see. Glasser. Glasser's. You had one, right? What was yours? 1730. And Chase has 1815. Let's see if Glasser full. Oh, no, he's not full. We'll go with Glassers. Love Marmite. See, I see people say that all the time. I'm gonna have to get a hold of some somehow someday, because I watch too many people mess with it, and I'm willing to try all kinds of stuff, you know. Well, what am I thinking of? So Vegemite and Marmite are different? Okay. I guess you're right. Maybe it's Marmite. Oh, I appreciate that, Ozzy. Might have to figure that out sometime. I know it's ridiculous to ship stuff from your country to mine and back and forth. I know it's like the worst. Like everything I've ever seen people talk about, for some reason our two countries just don't work well together with shipping. Let's see. Let's sit down, make sure everybody pops in here. I haven't seen Glasser yet. Oh well. At least get our server time going. Pop this out there. All right, where are we at? Yeah, I would really love to try the Marmite. I know it sounds silly, but there's too many people that you all grew up on it, right? But I'd have to have the right instructions on how to do it, because some people can't stand it and some people love it. So there's too many people love it to not be worth trying. What we fishing for today, says Big Boy Nuke. We are fishing for the Burbot for our competition weekend. That is the competition group that we are in Facebook. It's pinned at the top if you're interested in that, but that's what I do all my videos off of based on those competitions. This weekend we're after the Burbot on Norway specific. It has to be on Norway, and that's what we're after, and it is tough. We are slow going. During the day a bunch of people were catching some diamonds, but tonight we're just not seeing it, so we'll see. So we're after them with we're hitting them with the shad, we're hitting them with the liver. We can use whatever we want, but we're definitely giving it a try. We got a bunch of us here. Most of the folks in the chat are in the competition with us, and again, it is pinned to the top. But if you're interested, one of y'all can look it up with. You can get the link from !Angler in the chat, and that'll give you the link if you're interested in the competition group that we do these in. There are many of us every week, and our lives are on in there Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and the live streams here are on Thursday nights at minimum. I'll try to get those in, maybe some extras too, but we kind of hang out here in the chat. We help each other, we pump each other up, we praise each other when we get diamonds, and we kind of helping. Right now we're helping each other find night servers. Whenever we got good servers, we can let everybody know in the chat. And most of us, you know, we all find each other because we're in a group, so we get we friend each other. So we got lots of friends. It's a great time, big boy. So appreciate you asking. But it's a tough one this weekend. It's gonna be slow going, that's for sure. And this server is 1748, guys. 1748. It's almost prime time of 18 to 20. Oh, not interested in joining? No problem, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I hate Burbot too now, but I'm glad I got my first diamond finally. I didn't have a diamond of them. But yeah. But yeah, that's what we're doing this week. We're all just hanging out and just giving each other a hard time, basically. But we are in a good time. Everybody's looking for those 18s to 2000-ish, and we're 1749 on mine if it's not full, guys. And you're looking for one. Burbot on Norway Burbot. Yeah, good evening, everyone, says Luke Barber. Luke Barber, thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate you. I know you, if you're still here, you probably heard everything I just told Big Boy, so that's what we're doing. And we'll have to try to send it. Oh, God, I know, man. We'll have to figure something out, bro. That'd be awesome. That would be pretty cool. I've always wanted. I don't know if we can find it around here. I might have to look it up. I wonder if you can just get it on Amazon, because sometimes that might be way better anyway. You know, because they just ship. I don't know. Unless it's just, is it just mostly in Australia, or does England have it? I think England has it too, right? I mean, you guys are like the same thing, aren't you? As a joke. Just on toast with good amount of butter too. Yeah, that's glassery. That's what I've heard. You see people put a lot of butter on it, and then they put that on it. Yeah, Vegemite and cheese is the best way to go around. Vegemite and cheese? See, I never even thought about Vegemite and what do you call that? Marmite? Whatever. Vegemite and cheese. Marmite, yeah. Is it, you talking about like just sliced cheese or shredded cheese? Agree, Aussie. Glass, are you from UK or are you from Australia as well? You seem to know that stuff, or you're just very well traveled. Ridge, good to see you, man. Says Yo Rum, welcome back. This guy is here every week. He's hitting all these streams. We started early tonight. I know I put 7:30 on Thursday and 7:30 on Friday. Central Standard Time is when I'm planning. But we actually went about 40 minutes early. A bunch of us were sitting around fishing, so we've been going for a little while. Plan on going even longer, so that's not a problem. But welcome back, Ridge. Appreciate you being here. Went to one of the dime hotspots for cutthroat. First cast got a dime. Awesome. Good stuff. What is the hunting comp this week? We don't know. We will find out in 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours, we'll find out what the hunting comp is. And tomorrow night, 7:30 Central Standard Time, I will be live. Most likely, Michael will be back with me. And again, we'll run our map. We'll grind out whatever that species is. And then hopefully he and I will jump out onto some multiplayer. And those of you on PlayStation are welcome to join us when we hit multiplayer. But we will be doing that tomorrow night, whatever that species will be. But 2.5 hours, we'll find out what our species is. Because the hunter is Friday, Saturday, Sunday. The angler comps are Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So we've got Thursday of just angler, and you got Sunday of just the hunter. And then Friday and Saturday, you got both. So Friday, I kind of go back and forth. I do angler, then I do hunter on Friday, and then I give the angler Saturday, and I give a hunter Sunday, unless, you know, obviously, unless I'm something goes really good on one and I need more work on the other. Ain't going anywhere for a while. Gonna chill with y'all. Thank you, Luke. Glad. And again, Luke, if you're interested, you can come and compete with us if you got the game. If you don't, happy to have you just hanging out with us, because everybody's just here talking smack. So and the more you're in the group, if you are in the group, you'll get to know some of these folks, and everybody will kind of include you in all that. You'll understand what's going on with the smack talk, some of it. We do have team competitions every now and then, so you get to team up with some of these people and they get to root you on. And we're all rooting for Bev right now. She's kicking all of our butts and we're all hoping she wins. We're not holding back, but we're hoping she wins. Or a lot of us are. Maybe not everybody. Can't speak for everyone. Some of these guys are definitely sweep the leg. No mercy. Oh, is the challenges up? Alright. Let's see here. Challenges. Oh, I do. Thank you. The challenges are up, guys. If you haven't checked your new dailies. Hey, Burbot's one, guys. We got Burbot. It's not a very big money maker, but it's just any 2 Burbot. There you go. Ozzy says 1850 on his server, and we're sitting still 1758 on this one. If this one's full, I highly recommend going over to Ozzy's, because that's a really good time still. Really good time right there, guys. Thank you all for sharing your times and helping each other. Let's get as many of these servers as we can together. I was going to go after brown trout, but I accidentally found out where K Paul is. Yeah. Clay, he's right over here, right? Good deal. I need to get him, but I guess you can get diamond brown trout there. I'm I'm in need of a diamond brown trout. If anyone has a really good spot or what's your favorite of the known locations, I'll go look it up. But the second week ever, first season 1, week 2 was brown trout here. And that's what I was trying to say earlier. The weeks that I haven't got a diamond during the competitions, those are the only fish I actually fish for on my off time when I'm not in a competition. I want to go backfill those, right? Brown trout's one I haven't even messed with since then because I think 2 people each had 1 diamond brown trout in that competition. And that was, way back before Spain was out. So I don't know if things have changed for them or what, but it was tough. Tough. Marmite, lettuce, and cheese sandwich rule. Marmite, lettuce, and cheese. New Zealand, bro. Glasser's down there. He's almost down to you guys. So you guys definitely have the same part of the world. New Zealand. Good deal, Glasser. Good to know. Gotta try to commit that to memory. It is tough to do. Alright, let's see where it is. Everybody's saying hi. What map is it on? What map is it on? What map is the hunter on? I don't know. 2.5 hours. We will. I got 3 diamonds from the day you and Michael hunted Emerald Coast the other day. Oh. Nice. Very nice. You got 3 diamond crocs? Or were you just 3 diamonds of something else? Man, that all jumped on me. Oh, there it goes. Ridge, I think Dan, you probably already answered. I think Dan was asking what map was the hunter competition on, maybe. I'm just guessing. I went for Camiso Barbel and got 5 dimes. And yeah, we just did the Camiso not too long ago, and tons of diamonds got caught on that one. That was a good time. So Bev says number 1 doe over here where KPD is. Is that what you're saying, Bev? Appreciate the heads up if it is. I will give them a try on my off time. Yeah, hunting map. I know what map we're fishing. I figured you had already answered that. Bev is kicking butt right now. Yes, she is. She's destroying everybody. It's not even like it's gonna be the biggest challenge just to get all your diamonds in between the small window she's left open. A small window. Got that 1850s on their server over there. We're not quite to... Are we still not... Oh, we're just into 1800. I'm going to pull this up. And I'm going to recast. Let's go deep. Or far. Let's toss it way out there. We're into that new time. Oh, now all the fish are swirling right there. We're fishing for burbot. Yep, we are. 7 brown trout have been pulled here in the past 30 minutes. Oh, dang. In the brown trout comp, I got a dime at the North River mouth. Then a few months later, I got one at the South River mouth. Yeah, I assume you're talking about these two. Here and here, those are the only places I've seen anyone get them. And I fished my butt off in those. I didn't get them at all, Chase. The northeast shoreline of this lake and where the river flows in on the northwest end, same lake. I've caught 4 to 5 diamond brown trout in those spots. Okay, so right here. Or maybe Chase is talking about both of these spots. Okay, I have not tried those spots, so that might be what you're all talking about. I know I'm way behind y'all. They're way out in front of me. I'm trying to catch up. Jackie wants everybody to know he's back. KPD's location, says Chase. That spot you just mentioned was good for me. Up in the window. New Zealanders and Aussies are like bickering siblings. Are you really? But you stick up for each other if other people talk smack, but together you tear at each other. Got any dimes this stream yet? I don't. Yeah, Dan got one. I got one 20 minutes before I started streaming. And then we decided to start. We were all just sitting around fishing, waiting, and we started early. But I caught one about 20 minutes before. I think Dan's got one since we've been streaming, but he wasn't on the same server as us. Oh, I got you. I'm on PC, brother. Got it. Got a Bob White Grizzly, so make that 4. You also catch tons of dime-eyed at KPD's location. Oh, no kidding. Thank you for that, because I haven't done that, and we haven't done that as a competition yet. So, good deal. I don't worry about my bingo card until we do the competitions. Then I'll go and backfill them. I kind of like not having them. That way, when we catch them during the competition, I always got that personal best. I can only play it so much with all the other games. I gotta play other games. Yep, that's the spot, says Bev. Awesome, thank you. Everyone's confirmed that. That must be the spot. Guys, I guess if you need a diamond brown trout in here with KPD's area, and then possibly also up in here. My dad is a white kiwi. Dad's a white kiwi. I think the word for it is, I don't even know. Now you guys are completely confused me. I wouldn't know if I'm saying anything okay or not. 7 minute Kaylee Paul fight, yeah. I was talking about the first 2 spots you showed, the lake that is directly north of us. Yeah. The river mouth on the side of the lake, not the end. It's great for brown trout. Got it. So 1759 on my server, says Random Fan, if you have him as a friend. And we're sitting at 1814. Alright, let's start jigging, because this liver ain't cutting it. And I'm caught up on y'all's chat finally. Thank goodness. Let's see. Let her sink. Let's go. Need to slow that down a little. Chase gotta go. We'll be back later. Awesome, Chase. We'll be here. Hey, Rummer, did you have you caught any burbot yet? You at least got a silver. This is like really, really tough. Really slow. I'm not seeing anybody catch anything. Yeah, big boy, as far as the size, I checked and it looked like they are both of the records are within .01 of each other. So I believe they're the same size on Golden Ridge as they are here on Norway. Well, shoot, time went from 17 to 1 a.m. Rip. Oh, man, you must have got booted and reloaded. That happens. I still haven't quite got it all fixed. They did just have an update. What was that, Tuesday or Monday? Maybe it was Sunday. I don't remember. And they did say that it should stop some more of the crashes and stuff, but as far as that server jumping stuff, I don't think it's changed much. It's an awful good time. I haven't seen anybody catch anything. We were getting lucky on our server hits, so that's for sure. Everybody's finding them pretty quick. But this might be a dead server for me. I cannot even... Was this the one I... Oh well. Then you get Marsha coming in saying she caught... How many did she say earlier? She said she caught like 5 of them in 10 minutes. Like what? That's ridiculous. Are some of you guys catching diamonds and not saying that are on different servers? Somebody's got to... Something's going on. I mean, there's way too many diamonds caught earlier today. Way too many. I really want to go over to Magic Pond just because you can catch so many... you can catch so many different species. You can get 5 different types of diamonds on a shad over there. So I thought, well, that'd be more fun to go and work on. But gosh, it's impossible. Like all I did was catch small, you know, Xander. Like skirt. We are fishing for the Burbot this week. We are out here after Burbot, which is quite the challenge we're all finding. Again, during the day, a lot of them were catching. Those that were able to fish were catching a ton of them, guys. And now here in the evening, when we all get on, we're not getting so many. So hopefully by the weekend, we'll all have had some better times. But we're basically all kind of helping each other the best we can. Whenever our server runs out for a night server, we can, hopefully someone's found one. We're kind of jumping around, sharing that. Helping each other with that. We would normally be praising each other and giving each other some uplifting diamonds and stuff in the chat, but it's just not going to happen this week. There's not very many popping off. And I mean, the best guys that I know are out here and still aren't getting them. It's kind of crazy. Not even seeing Burbot pop up on the screen. Absolutely nuts. Y'all spread out. Everybody's like, we're not doing this. You know what? I'll get this guy on. Let's get back to the float here and let's go out that far. I don't remember her count, but a lot, says Tatanka. That's referring to Marsha's. I think she said 5 in 10 minutes. I'm pretty sure that's what she said. But I would have to see a screenshot on her latest harvest of the first one and last one so I can get those timestamps. And I'll bet you it was 12 minutes. Arctic chars are jumping. Somebody's got to catch one. Let's go. Someone left our reserve, so there's an open spot if it was full. And again, this one's at 18:20 or 18:30 now. Jackie got a gold. Good, good. You gotta tell us, even when you get a gold, we need motivation, guys. We need to know what's going on out there. If we're not all in the same server, we can't see what everybody's doing this week. We're all trying to. There comes Keola. He comes slamming in, dropping his boat. Where the fish at, people? I don't know. This is where I was told to go. I think Bev is misdirecting us, and Jackie is running guard for her, and he's helping. Ask your wife to Tonka. She probably doesn't help him much. Probably similar to Cassera and Jackie. She probably doesn't help him much. Glasser, yep, it's pretty rough going. At least it's rough for all of us, right? Nothing worse than when people are catching 20 diamonds and you haven't caught a gold. That's the worst. But if that happens, you definitely just gotta switch servers. Sometimes you just get bad ones. Well, just saw someone pull out a dime Burbot. Oh, nice random. What was his name? Can you type it? We might know him from our group. All I heard all day was complaints. Then she was catching them left and right. Yep. I guess we got to put in our dues. I don't think Bev had to put in dues. Seemed like she just had them all day long. I'm going to get... Someone gets a dime on this server. It's just getting to prime time. Yeah, I know, but I can't even... Nothing. We'll see. FaZe Zunt. No, I don't think that's anyone we know. It might be, but there might be someone competing, but I don't recall that name. I don't recall it. But just because their name in the group is not going to be their handle usually, so doesn't mean they're not. I mean, people come into our servers and they see it's a night server and they look at all these people and they're like, why are all these people over there? You know how many people are looking at us going, these idiots don't know that KPD's over here? Look at all them people trying to get KPD in the wrong spot. That's what they're saying. They're all laughing at us, thinking we don't know what we're doing. We don't, but they're thinking we don't know what we're doing for a different reason. Almost could be embarrassing. I was hooking them here anyhow. Come on. Bev, if you're still here with us, did you have a mental time of when you reeled in your float? Like, did you say, all right, I'll wait X amount of time and then I'll reposition and cast over here kind of thing? Or are you just a leave it till they bite kind of person? Because they say if it don't bite for a while, you just move. I've heard that a lot. I kind of do. Sometimes I just leave them, you know. Sometimes I don't worry about it. Haha. Keola. I almost wanted to call you your wrong name. Keola with a $4.99 super chat right there. Thank you, buddy. He's wanting to bring us some dime luck, guys. This might actually work. Get your rods in the water because he has done that multiple times. He'll drop a super chat. Him and Ozzy, any of them, they do that. They say for good luck, and bam, somebody gets a diamond. Multiple people usually get diamonds, and it opens the gate. Let's hope that happens. If you're able, give him a thumbs up on that super chat for kind of trying to give us all luck and supporting all of us together. So definitely give him a thumbs up on his super chat. I appreciate that. I'll even give him a heart, all that. Yeah, definitely got to throw some kilo llamas. Get the kilo llamas out there. Everybody's sharing it. Thank you, Keola. Much appreciated, brother, for the support and just trying to change up the mood, change the motivation up. Do something with it. Do something with it. This barber's going to throw you a bunch of thumbs up. Keola, a big supporter of the channel, guys. He does a lot for myself and this group. Kayla is one of the admin folks in the Angler and the Hunter group. He and Jackie and Michael do a ton for these groups and get this going. About every 10 minutes, Bev was saying. She says about every 10 minutes she might move her float. So she didn't just ride it out, guys. So if you're just riding a spot out, it might not be to your benefit. And I've kind of came to that myself. Oh, everybody just left the reserve. Uh-oh. No! That means I'm alone. That means my time's going to change. I'm going to get thrown into another one. So hopefully one of y'all have a good one I can jump into. Maybe I can go back to those guys. But definitely no point in sitting it there. Well, that's what happened to one of y'all earlier. Who was that? Random? Was it you? Yeah. You saw it just happen to me, so we'll see what time it switches me to. Still sitting at 19, but once it throws me into a new server, I'll be completely messed up. Grader says it's alright. They're putting me back into a session. Grader says he's still at 1900, so good deal. If there's room, I'll try to get in. If it switches my time. If it leaves me at 19, then I'll just sit here, but I have a feeling it's not gonna. I probably need to sit down. Got to get people to pop in. I know it put me in another server, but am I by myself? Oh, kicked you twice, says Glasser. I'm catching back-to-back silver now, Jackie says. Maybe he's on to it. What time's your server, Jackie? Fill us in. Fill us in. All the details. We need time. We need everything. Still at 19. Scratch that. I got kicked. Says, oh, never mind. You're filling me in. I just got back-to-back diamond-eyed. Oh, man. Yeah, I still need those. 9.84, 9.27 on a 3-spinner, to which this diamond only 4 of them. Were you doing it over where KPD was? Spinners, their very last preferred bait. I assume you're over where KPD was still. Maybe you're not. I don't know. Wex Spawn's at 1902. I'll jump to you, most likely, if my time messes up. Oh, it's gone! I'm going backwards. Alright. Wex Spawn, I'm coming to you, buddy. Wex Spawn's got good luck, too. Killa, I think it was good luck, and I think it was going to work until it kicked me, right? The game did that. OG, where you at? Man, how far down are you? Oh, it's just Wex Spawn now. Wex Spawn, are you online? Am I not online? Never mind. I bet when it did that, yeah, that's why. I bet it, did it kick me? No, I'm on multiplayer. Turn it off. Turn it back on. What's going on? What's going on? Okay, I can join Chase. Ao the Goat? I don't remember this one. I don't know who that is. Wex. I can't join you. I can't join Chimmy. Okay, everybody else. I can't join you or... Not sure, but I'm Wex Spawn. Yeah. Are you online? Because it won't let me join you. You gotta go to your options and go over to multiplayer and turn your multiplayer on at the top. Are you on? Because on PlayStation, you have to turn it on every time you turn your PlayStation on. Oh, you're trying to go after Diamond Trout and KPD. Got it. My clock just took off also. Yeah, my server just changed time to 10:16. Oh. Are we in the same server? Yeah, we're in the same server. Yeah, we're already in the same server. Yeah, that's why I can't join you guys. Anybody got a good server for us? Us poor souls can come and fish in. We're sitting here at 10 a.m. I'll just go try to find a new one. This is the game. It must be played. Again, if I do crash, PlayStation crash, I'll fire up another. So make sure you look for that link or hang out on the channel until it pops up. But sometimes it does that when we jump servers and stuff. Just a reminder. I can look for one. You don't have to, Random. If you're good, don't worry about it. But I still don't have you as a friend yet, Random, so I won't be able to join you until I can accept your friend request. I'm just so afraid of crashing. Let's see, what is... Unless we're already friends. I see bass fishing and deer stalker. Are one of those you? Bass fishing and deer stalker. If that's anybody in the chat, let me know and I can go grab you real quick. I try not to stay on that screen because it gets stuck and then the PlayStation will crash sometimes. 1400 and still winding up. Winding forward. Alright, mine's going backwards into night, so I'm not going to be at a good time, but I'll be at night. Maybe. Or I'm going to be early morning. He's deer stalker. Alright, let's try this. If I crash, guys, I'll be back. Deer stalker, accept. Get out of there. Woo, we did it. Yeah. Sometimes it gets stuck and you can't get off that screen and it crashes. I have to reset. We should be good now. So if you find one, Random, let me know. Oh, Bev's got one. Going to be closing in on good time. It's going to be a while. 15 to 18. That's the long time too in there. What's up, Rum? Says Ender. Just popping in to see what you're fishing for. Well, it's not very exciting. We're all out here together just trying to support each other because it is tough and we all want to cry on each other and whine on each other's shoulders about it. But we're after the Burbot in Norway only. So, yeah, it's a tough. Very tough. And during the day, Bev got like 100 of them, it seems like. But anyway, she's kicking all of our butts. But at night here, we've seen... I got a diamond, a small diamond, a 12-pounder, about 40 minutes, 20 minutes before we went live. And then we haven't seen one since. One guy, Dan... Yeah, oh God, exactly. Dan got one... but he was on a different server, but he at least got one while we were all out here. But for the last 3 hours, nothing. Other than Dan's one that I know of. Of this whole group that's here. At least with us. It's been tough. It's really tough right now. I don't know why. But during the day, multiple people were catching a bunch of them. I'm 3 a.m. Not too bad. 1436, it's Random Fan. Magic Pond at 2 to 4 a.m. Size 2 minnow. That's how I got mine. I haven't thought about a minnow. I might give that a try. I wanted to go to Magic Pond because, you know, there's 5 different diamond species that I can catch on a shad there. And I thought about doing it. But I just kept catching, you know, whatchamacallit. Xander. I guess we could go over there and have fun catching stuff. I probably should do that now that so many of us are in here. 2 to 4 a.m. Size 2 minnow. Well, alright. Let's see if Ender brought the luck. And couple that with oh, God darn it. Couple that with Keola, his luck. Try liver 2. They go back buck wild for them. Yeah, we're on liver now. You're wanting me to bump up to a 2, which is totally good. See, on the hook chart, it doesn't show 2, but Keola said he's caught diamond on 2, on size 2. He's caught diamond burbot on a size 2, but on the hook chart, size 2 is not even an option. So that's 2 of you now that have told me that size, so we're going to try that. Size 2, minnow, magic pond, here I go. Yeah, I figured it's dime only because size 3 is diamond only on the hook chart, but it doesn't even show it 2 for that species. So we'll see. And I'm in the time frame that you said. 6:34 is his server. About 120 feet from the river mouth and flip cast. 120 feet from the river mouth. Doop, 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 doop. Alright. Getting us down to the science here. We'll try this all the way up. About 120. Alright, stand up. Oh, a little bit short. We'll flip her right here. Let's see. Oh, I was good right there. Okay, well, same difference. I can back up if we need to. All right, got ya. Good directions you gave. Let's see if we can get some luck. Oh, it's almost 4 though. You said 2 to 4. I'm already almost out of the time frame. Oh well, doesn't have to be exact probably, but I can try it. We'll throw the shad out after this. Cast towards the right. I've got 6 plus of them in the same spot. To the right. All right. I think this is close enough it won't matter. They should draw in, but it might be on the edge of a zone or something. I've seen them around 5 to 6 too. All right, well, cool. This is what we're going to try, guys. See what Ender's got for us. Now, we know all them were over there, but this is a good spot, those of you who don't know, because you can get on a shad and other things. We got something coming in. It looks like a pike. You can get diamond pike here. You can get diamond bream here at night. You can get the diamond burbot. You can get the diamond zander. And you can get diamond asp. So there are many diamonds to be had over here on the magic pond. So it is a, if you're wanting to catch stuff, it's good. And then you really kind of got to fish for everything else, and then you'll just catch a burbot. That's kind of how the only times I've caught burbot. I haven't caught a diamond till today, but I hadn't fished for them either. We try this. We could throw liver out, I guess. Is probably what I should have focused on, maybe, because I think Xander and them are the only ones that'll hit the that. Let's see. Let's see. I know they hit minnows. The asp hit minnow? Sure, right? Yep. And bream don't. Oh, bream hit minnow too. So you can get all 5 species on the minnow here. All right. Yeah. All 5 of them can be on minnows here. Now the only thing is I think. Yep. Okay, and all 5 of those, a size 2 hook will work. So you could use a shad and get all 5 of them. You can use a minnow and get all 5 of them. So you can catch other species of diamonds here if you guys. I'm sure most of y'all know this. It's Magic Pond. Everybody knows that. Obviously, that's not what it's called here. It's called that in the Discord. But this is the pond you're looking for. If you haven't. And any of you watching the video later. Information for the newer players. Like a rummer. This is a good diamond pond for sure. I've got diamond roach here as well. I use whenever I was fishing for bream, I think, with floating the pearl barley, and it was a diamond only hook for roach, And you'll catch more diamond roach than you'll catch a gold bream, you know. I've caught diamond dace in Magic Pond too. I smacked a near diamond zander last night in the liver too. Nice. I didn't even realize this zander would go for the liver. Had never caught one on one until earlier today. And I haven't fished for the dace yet, or the roughy, whatever it is. I only fished for the alpine bullhead and whatever that other one is. What is that other fish? The other tiny little fish. The Euro bullhead and the alpine bullhead. Well, I can look. I'm looking over on this thing. I forget we got this. I got diamond Euro bullhead. I don't have the alpine. Rough is said rough. Got it. That's how I would say it. That's what my gut says. Rough's the only fish you haven't caught? As far as a diamond, or just haven't caught one? See, I haven't even caught... Yeah, I haven't caught it either. It's a pretty fish. Too bad it wasn't bigger. This little fish are... Yeah. I know. Imagine a competition with those things. It'd be... Ugh. Alright. I guess we are floating a little bit. Let's go over to this side. Like off to 3 o'clock. Ender's in. Just gonna come over here and show me exactly what to do. Chris, are you a stowaway on Ender's boat? Or vice versa? Hey. Boo. Let's see. Y'all having a face-off over here? Are we fishing? I think y'all are like having a serious conversation. Very serious conversation. Oh, you were kidnapped. How'd you get kidnapped? Did you fall onto the boat? Try size 5 for a bit just to get them moving. Gotcha. Yeah. We'll be catching all kinds of stuff then, probably. Get some fish rolling. Oh, man. Let's go, minnow. Let's go over here. Kill is on 1755 server. Oh, I need to go. Need to go. Let me see what I catch here, and then it's a good server, man. Glasser's got an 1840 server too. That's a good server. I didn't see you guys posting those. Luke's hoping to go after some flathead tomorrow if this rain holds out. Well, we got hit with a bunch of rain today. Thunder and yeah, join kill is 15 to 20. Yep. He's about to hit the prime time. We get to sit here and catch these silly salmon. That's the only downside of these salmon being in here, because they're a pain in the butt. All these good diamonds and these stupid salmon get in here. Waste time. Everything you can't get a diamond here. I don't think a salmon. I've never seen anyone. Well, a burboting we will go. Bev's like, I really hope it keeps up like this. No one's gonna catch her at this rate. Let's just see where Dan is sitting at. Dan's in second with 50.78. Bev has got 55.32. Almost 5 pounds over him. It's gonna be tough, man. She got all those 18-pounders. Most of us would be happy to have one. She had all 3 of those in the just over probably the first 12 hours of competition. That's if she, she probably slept, obviously. Crazy. No dime salmon there. No. Well, no spot's working right now. This is craziness. At least the other spot, they were catching them this morning, I know we can catch stuff here, though. No, we can. Let's try the lever. See if they like something better. Flippin'. So, yep. Yep. Lovely Burbot. Oh, by the way, we can all blame Jackie for this, Michael said. He chose these. I think Kiowa had a hand in it, too. I think he was backing them up. But they got to get done sooner or later, so it doesn't matter. It only makes you a better angler. Boss Lady Cups. Here they come. Blame it on Jackie. But if you don't have one, hopefully you'll get one by the end of it. I didn't have one, and I got one in my first, 20 minutes of playing today, but nothing. It must have been on the end of the diamond run. Atlantic Glammon. Good chance to take a drink, I guess. Definitely a long way from the last 2 weeks where we're just ripping fish in left and right? Gotta find a way to do. We need to find a game. Gotta find a game for us to do. Like a chat game. You can figure out trivia games on this and the Hunter. And then you can. We're just sitting here float fishing doing nothing. And ask questions, and then you guys can answer in the chat. Do stuff like that. If you want to sit there and type while you're fishing, I don't think so. All right. Let's go. Try that. Wouldn't mind catching a bream. I'm not going to catch a bream on this liver, though. I do like the diamond bream. I think they're awesome. They're one of my favorite fish on Norway here. For sure. They're hard to get. They're kind of frustrating like the burbot, I would say, but they're cool looking fish when you get a diamond of them. Sorry everyone, I didn't think the bites in this comp would go downhill. It's too hot here now. Let's join Gila. Alright, Ender's checking his temps. And pop in here. Kill his server. These are my first diamonds for Burbot. Didn't have any until this morning. That's awesome. There we go. Everybody pop in. That way my time will change. And let's go here. Yeah, oh, hey, at least we're getting a bite. I don't know what that other one was doing. That one died on me. Of course, the tips for you and me would be different, I imagine. But there wasn't nothing going on anyway. Well, I know they're different because when we were doing the... oh, I got my XP. The Tinch one, where we were all paying attention to the temperatures. Everybody had different temperatures standing next to each other. I'm sure it'll change. Everybody's jumping together. At that time spawn. You think that helps? Alright, I can do that. I've never actually messed with that before. I just wait till the time gets there and start fishing. But it can't hurt. It's just now that you can fast travel to your boat, it's, or your Jeep, definitely not a problem. I hope my Jeep's still over here. Oh, what the heck? Oh, it probably is. You got to be closer. That's right. That is nice, having those extra fast travel spots. It's a big, big up. Alright, there's the time. Let's see. Get this guy in. Get one out of the way. Chimmy had to go get his own boat. Are you over there, Kiola? Who you with? Jackie and Kiola? Who will get a burbot first? Since Dan, anyway. Yeah, at least we're able to pull stuff in. Oh, Ender over there with the Diamond Northern Pike, guys. Ender just popped a Diamond Northern Pike. Good deal. This is like his first time really fishing with us during the lives, so awesome. Diamond for Ender. Very nice. Looked like a silver, he said. Huh. Things are huge on this map. Yeah, that'll bring us some good luck. Just everybody can start catching some stuff. I did put back on a minnow, I hope. Yeah, no, I did because I caught the salmon. Congrats to Ender. Got a nice big old pike. Darkness of Old left the reserve. That might be an opening if anyone's needing a good time. Oh man, that's a good idea, Glasser. I totally want to get a beer now. I guess I probably shouldn't say that on YouTube, but I think we're far enough in, they're not going to notice. I mean, I know you can do it. I'm just gotta be good. I don't have my channel set for children. That's why I don't have a whole lot of the extras. I never wanted it to be, you know, you got to choose if you want it to be kid friendly or whatever. And I'm like, nope. 18th Diamond Pike. Man, you're keeping track of all that. 18th Diamond Pike overall on Norway Forum. And it's his first out of Magic Pond. My first, I think my first Diamond Pike was out of here too. It was over there on the other part of the pond behind us where it spills out. That's where I got mine. Bev must be behind on the chat. She must not be live because she always answers, but she's very much behind. I'm noticing you got to give her a lot more time because she might not be caught up. Sometimes when you're watching live streams, those of you that don't know, oh, dang, Dan, 1707, he got another diamond tonight. Dan with the diamond. Bam, 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 bam. Right there, Dan. Good job. Congratulations. Congratulations. 1707 on another burbot for Dan, he says. It's not in our server, so. Got the other 17 from the Pike Dock. Oh, yeah, that's where Jackie's spot. And there, Jackie, he loves that spot. He caught, I don't know how many he caught from there. During our pike competition. Yeah, sometimes if your stream falls behind, guys, you just hit your refresh button at the top or reload it, and you'll come back in and you'll be on live, or you hit the live button if you have that too. But sometimes I have to hit like refresh and get it all caught up. There's always going to be a 5 to 10 second delay, but sometimes it falls way behind. What we got? Boy, these guys are going to tear me up. I'm going to have to go up on the hook. Dan climbing this chart. 1707. Does that help you, Dan? Let's look. Let's look at the score. Dan. Yes, it does. Dan has 216s. So that's definitely helping him inch his way ever closer. The great Burbot Bev. Great Burbot Slayer Bev. Burbot Bev. I think we got a nickname, guys. I don't know if you want to be Burbot Bev. It's not bad, but Burbot Bev? I don't know. I might have stuck you with something. Everyone will always remember. That's it. If you hold on. If you hold on to it. It's a long time ago. It might stick. Sorry. 10:23, guys, in the Central Time Zone. That means we are 1 hour and 40, not quite 40 minutes before the hunter is released, and we'll find out what that species of the week is. The weekend. That may not go away, says Grader. Well, Bev's probably behind, so it's going to be a while. She'll probably have some choice words for us. It's not bad. Burbot Bev. I like it. It's kind of cool. Yeah. Like Keela's got the guy with the sunglasses. It's a cool name. Yeah, we're all rooting for Bev to win. That'll be good for her. Be awesome. Again, she plays every week. She's always turning in stuff, grinding it out. Look forward to seeing her on the header and get her in there. That'd be awesome. Might have a new nickname in the results post. Let's see here. I do want to. Let's change up our hook a little bit here again. Let's go with that. Nice, relaxing Burbot fishing day. What am I doing? I always do that stuff. Back out, hit the wrong thing. Hopefully I'm not the only one, but I probably am. Not good either. What's not good? You not happy with the name? How is the hunter species picked? Asks Andrew. The admin team, they just, I think they would, like a day before or whatever, they just kind of get together and we spin a big wheel, Andrew. There you go. Kill is admin for both. Maybe shortened to BB. Ooh, not bad. We all know what it is. I shouldn't have said that. It just slipped out, and then it kind of was fun to say. Hopefully you're a good sport. Gotta have fun with everybody. Everybody have a good time. Everybody gets to know each other better that way. It's good stuff. Makes the competitions way better when we're all able to get a feel for each other. Andrew, nice, thanks. Got it. Oh, I got a notification. What's going on? Oh. You know, it's just gonna all of a sudden happen again, isn't it? Should add flip-flops to the angler, or as the Aussies call them, thongs. Did they really? Hey, Aussie, do you guys call flip-flops thongs? Is that what y'all call them? Makes sense. Man, he reminded me of that beer. I'm going to go take care of that. So I'll be fishing while I'm in there a minute. Oh, I already got one on. Well, better wait. We call them slippers in Hawaii. Jandals in New Zealand. Yes, we do. I was like, that's a whole bunch of laughing or crying and laughing emojis. Got it. They do, says Ozzy. Thongs. You've got some nice looking thongs on your feet. Are those thongs comfortable between your toes? No worries, I can handle. Yes, guys. Knew Bev was cool. She is too good of a competitor to not be cool. I mean, I can see why they call them thongs. Yeah. I don't know. So what do you call slippers in Hawaii then, Keola? Are they all just slippers because they slide on your feet? Thongs on feet, man. That's what they call it down under. You do an Americanization of this, and that's not a thong. That's a thong. Slippers, everything's slippers because they slip on your feet. That makes sense. So quiet. I'm gonna run a jig through here. Time we had 1856. Dan has got 2 diamonds, or none. I need to head out for now. Good luck, bro. Hey, Ender, appreciate the help, man. Thank you. You got me to come back over here and catch some fish, so I appreciate it. Maybe it'll work out. If it does, I will definitely let you know. But take care, man. Maybe we'll see you later this weekend. Got 2 left to reserve. If you're needing a time, it is almost 1900 on this server. So if you need a server, a couple open spots. We say thong for the G-string. We say thong for the G-string and thong for your feet. That was quick. What was that? Probably a pike. Right off the bat there. What we got? No. I forgot you guys were in there. Get that guy. Gold one. That's good. 17.01 or 1700 on yours. I was thinking you were saying 17 pounds, so you got a 17 pounder. Score sheet has updated, but any of y'all want to know the current standings? Yep. Keola is the scorekeeper on the Angler this week, so he is trying to keep that up to date as he plays with us. So if you need to check that out. Let's see. I don't think anything's changed. Top 3 are still sitting there. The high score is still the same, and so is the dinklage. No changes other than Dan inching a little closer. Dan smallest 1694 and Bev's smallest is 1829. It's going to be interesting watching this coming into those closing hours Saturday. Maybe we will have to stream and just have a laid back Burbot stream, just see how close. If they're all getting close, maybe Saturday night we'll see how close it gets. I'm gonna go grab that drink. I'll have to cast that out. I'll be right back. Looks like we had another one leave, so again, if you're needing a server, 1900 on ours. Ripped my headset out of my controller, so I can't hear anything. I gotta go in and turn that back on. Alright, I'm back. It took longer than expected. Striking early. Yeah, when you sit and wait too long, it just like kills you, doesn't it? If you're sitting there forever and then you hear that dingle and you just like click your dang trigger. A diamond brown trout spot. 1643 on my server right now. Maybe we can catch a burbot in the next stream. Yeah, maybe we will. Hopefully. Hopefully we get them in these. Let's go. Score sheet. Yep, sweet. Nice asp. Thanks. Was a nice asp a while back. Let's see. Unless there's something else that will take liver. I think I'm on a diamond. Says kill. It must be using lightweight. We'll find out here. I should see it pop up on my screen if he does. I'm actually starting to get bites. Let's go. I don't know if I had one while I was gone, so I apologize if it was dinging in the head. But I ripped my headset out of my controller when I was walking. And, I couldn't hear if I had a fish on or not. Come on, Keel. Be a diamond. Chris says he's got a big fish on. Are you right next to me, Chris? Oh, Keel, you snapped a burbot? Bro, how light a line are you trying? How light a line are you trying? Chris is right next to me. He says he's got a big fish on. He might have a different species, but he might have a nice diamond in here. £6. 6 pound dental floss. That's right. Oh, Keela, that was probably a record. I hope it was a record. I mean, it's probably a record. Random fan, you're saying you caught a diamond pike? I want to turn over here. I wish we could step over onto your friend's boats. That'd be cool. Like I could just hop over into his boat. I can get closer. Let's cast over here so we can watch him reel this in. Assume it's not a burbot, unless he's using really light line. Probably a big pike, maybe, or a zander. Oh, you think he's got a diamond pike? Gotcha. He's fighting it a while. Oh, a big pike, he says. Yeah, he already said. There, we see it now. There's a gold. There he is. White mustache and all. Got him a golden pike. They are a good little fight, aren't they? Let's see. Man, I would go back and forth to the spots. I mean, Killa was just on one, and it could have been a big gold that broke Killa on a 6 pound. I don't know. He might have broke off on. It might not even been a diamond. That's awful light. Can't complain. New personal best. Yep. You can get a big old dime here too. Oh, wasn't watching. My bad. It's just gotta be things. That was for sure a diamond, he says. Can't be sure. I didn't know I could cast before I even released my fish. Did you guys see that? I don't know if you heard it, but I hit the cast button while I was releasing it and actually tossed it out. Wexbomb made it into our server, and it's 2024 still. Maybe he'll bring us some luck. Let's go. Get the luck a roll. Well, Jackie, I know one person that's really happy that you chose the Burbot this week. There's one person, I won't use her new nickname. I'm pretty sure that they are very happy right now. And watching all of us struggle can only make it even better. But you always got to watch Dan, Bev. Always keep your eye, always keep one eye on him. Dan will strike out of nowhere. Took you from 40 feet to 160. Probably KPD. Is KPD liver? Are you casting over too close? I did just cast well. Oh, well, I did, and it just cast straight out. So I don't know. I didn't mean to do it. I just happened to do it. Boom. Let's go. Get over here. Can't believe I didn't go back to my screen. What the heck? All right. Man, that's funny how light it gets. It feels like it's noon. All right. These Burbot are starting to really irritate. Well, that was a long time ago, but like I said, they got to get done. I can confirm you are correct, says Bev. I had a really good feeling. Real good feeling about it. But keep that one eye on Dan. He's been known to take it. He's had a lot taken from him lately, so he probably doesn't have much mercy left. You go, Bev, says Andrew. That's right. Everybody's on Team Bev right now. We're all chasing her, but gotta make her earn it. If she earns it, she earns it, and everybody will be happy. Gotta make them earn it. Everybody gotta earn it. We all fight till the end. I think she's good sitting with 3 18-pounders. Well, anybody can get 3 18-pounders if you fish enough. She got them all in half a day. So it could happen to someone else. Still got 2 full days. 2 full days in about an hour. She did it on the early day. A lot of things change on Saturdays. Saturdays go back and forth, and people get real lucky on Saturday, it feels like. She can't let her guard down. She got to try to get 3 of those. She knows she can get a record. It's bigger than the one she's got, so she can tie the record yet. Just let you know, Bev, if you get the high score and you have lunker and you get first place, you get the legendary award on top of it. You get the little extra legendary on your header in your picture. So if you're feeling comfortable, you could try for that high score if you're into that. Not my thing, but if you like using lighter line, try to catch a diamond. Since you're catching so many diamonds, try to get that high score off somebody. Right now, the high score is 9,544 on Killa. That's because Killa is always. I think Michael kind of challenged Killa, and Michael kind of openly challenged everyone, said it's his favorite thing. So I think Killa really goes after it because he feels like it's similar to the sniper award in the hunter game. So. Hopefully you were right about diamonds biting better in the daytime, IRL. Well, I don't know how it's not true. Every day that I'm at work, you guys catch diamonds all day long. Those of you that are able to play during the day. I watch it every week. I'm not saying diamonds don't get caught at night. They absolutely do, but it's not like the daytime. You guys are nuts in the day. It's like you guys just pile on Thursdays. Early. The ones that can. Have the opportunity. You know, I mean, it's daytime for Aussie, and he's not catching them right now. So, when it's daytime for us, it's evening for Sweden, right? So, like if you're a game developer, and this is all speculation, like they run the game, and the people over there are playing in the evening, so they want it to be the best at the evening. And again, this is all made up. Well, that's daytime for us in the States. So it's really good. Conspiracy. I think you might be right about that during the day. I haven't gotten anything tonight. Yep. And then Saturdays are always good because everybody's able to go all day and night. I feel like the weekends are like evenings or for them, you know, so they kind of have it open. I don't know. I can't really remember how I feel on Fridays because I'm always doing the hunter competition on Friday night. I haven't really, it's been a long time since I fished on Friday night. I think the last time probably was the tournament. I mean, obviously I fished on Friday night, but once it hits midnight, our time here in about an hour and a half, then we start catching diamonds. I've caught more diamonds right before we get off than I usually do in that time. The 3 big dimes I got for the win last week were all at night. Yeah, after midnight. Yeah, because that was when the comp started last week, right? On Thursday morning, midnight. I'm talking like our prime time, like for us. Yeah, again, you're going to catch diamonds all the time, right? But for some reason, during the day, the catch rate is ridiculous. So usually 2 to 3 a.m. for him, Aussie, he will get some good dimes real time. So 2 to 3 a.m. and he's like, I want to say 16 hours in front of us. So that's coming up here pretty soon, right? Or am I wrong? No, you're coming up in the afternoon for you. Yeah, that would be around daytime for us, right? Yeah. Yeah, when all these guys were catching diamonds. That's about that would be 2 or 3 a.m. for you, Aussie, when these guys are catching diamonds all day for us. That's 2 around 10 to 11. Okay. Like I said, it's all in my head. It's my excuse. It's the excuses I make. I don't know. Those guys are catching a ton of them, though. I definitely like fishing on Saturdays in the afternoon. I try to make sure late morning, afternoon, I'm on playing. I tend to have a pretty good catch rate, but 1:48 there for you. In the afternoon, PM, yeah. So if we were to go 12 more hours, that's when you're talking. That would be 11 a.m. for us. So the same time you're talking, these guys were catching like 10 diamonds today. About the same time for you is the same time for them. It's just way more diamonds around that time. Yes, it's my. That's why I said it's my excuse for not catching dimes. What other excuse would it be for, Keela? Off to do school run, says Ozzy. That's right. He's like, he checked the clock, saw it was 1:48, and went, oh crap, gotta go get the kids. Gotta go pick them up from school. Of course, he's on Friday. They're done. They're about to start their weekend. And we are not. I still got another day in. They're living in the future. Upside down. And it's winter time coming on for them when we're getting ready to go into summer. Random, you're on the West Coast with Keola then. Bye guys, all-nighter for me when I get back on the hunter. Ozzy's gonna go for it this week, huh? About an hour and 10 minutes, you'll find out what you're after. And I'll be on you tomorrow night as well. I'll be on there. Michael and I will be, hopefully Michael will be on. He said he should be free, so we'll be streaming and going after the hunter tomorrow night. We'll see. Wah, wah, wah. There's no burbot in this pond. It's definitely not working like we were talking, Jackie, with that time frame. Not helping. Painful. Hunter is going to be fun, says Keola. It's always fun. Hunter's always fun. Let's just go up in the mouth. Maybe there's something up in there. Maybe that would help. Change it up. Come on, I'm gonna catch a diamond. I need one of you guys around me to catch a diamond. I'm not gonna have any footage this week. Might not even put a video out. I did catch the one diamond. I'm sure by the weekend we'll have some stuff to show off, surely. Diamond or gold on, definitely not as big as last. Here goes Keola. Chase says, yo, 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 I'm back. Well, Keola thinks he's got a diamond on, or a gold. He had a big diamond break him, he thinks. That's all messed up, I don't know. I kind of want to run over there to Keola and see what he's got going. I think I will. We gave this enough time. I will run, I'm going to run my shad through here a couple times. Go a few casts around the boat. Yep, fingers crossed for Keola that he can pull a dime in for us. Let's see what it is. If he can land it. I wonder if he even upped his line weight. Or did he try to push it? He is on my service. I should be able to tell you as soon as he, if I'm paying attention. Nobody's catching any burbot. Jackie got a gold burbot. Keola got a gold burbot back to back. Guys, so they're on the burbots. They're hitting them over there. I'm in a 17-12 server, Chase. Awesome. Hold on to that. You guys yanked out 2 golds at the same time over there. I'm going to go around my boat once, and then I'm going to come over and hang out with y'all again. If the server time's good, still. Glasser, you still having a beer with me? From America to New Zealand? Haven't heard from you in a while. Maybe he's still looking for his. It'd be midday for him too. Hey, there's a gold Xander. We'll take it. Token. How many gold tokens we got? 238 gold tokens. What am I gonna do with them? Surely you guys think they're going to give us new stuff on each map. They'll add it in. I mean, all they gotta do is add in clothing, things like this. So we gotta be able to use these tokens once you've got everything off a map that you want. I guess I could buy some of the things that I didn't really need off here, but get all the sweaters. Sure am. I sit next to my fridge. I have a mini fridge behind me, and I didn't have any of my beer in it. I had to go all the way to my basement fridge, and I was like cussing at myself the whole way down there, tripping, pulling my cord out. Like, I could have just had that in my fridge. Try to remember to do that in future streams. Keep them in here. Oh, that was just a Xander. Still on 6 pounds, said Keola. What was that gold score on that 6 pound line? Do you remember? Or you can go back and... Is it on the... I can't remember. You could look at it on there. Another gold or dime. Oh, never mind, he says. Did I miss any dimes? No. Oh, yeah, Chase. Dan got one. He got another one. He's had 2 dimes. He was not in my server when he got it. You're pretty sorted. You live right next to the alcohol vendor store. That's awesome. As long as you know how to manage it, I guess, right? It was a nice silver kilo. 6,401 on his gold. And you're on that line. Man, it makes such a difference between gold and diamond. Because your diamond that you have is 9,544. I don't know what size line that was on, but... surely that was bigger than 6, wasn't it? Line? Your current high score? Why did you keep your line if he I mean, obviously you're very good at bringing them in. Why'd you not change your line after that last one broke you? I got it on 8 pound. Anything's got a gold brook. Back over on Golden Ridge, aren't you? Yeah, we need to do brook trout still in the group. We haven't done brook trout. We haven't did orrid trout. Kokanee salmon. What else? Yellow perch. Haven't done the pike on Golden Ridge. I guess I could just look at the list. I'm trying to think off the top of my head. Haven't did the sauger. Haven't did the shovel nose. Rookie would be a fun comp. You got good spots for it, do you? Because I know I can land one. Yeah, but it clearly wasn't one that size. It has to be smaller than that one that you did get, right? Why can't I accidentally catch a burbot? Like, come on. Seriously. Well, good. If we have that, if we have that random, then I'll follow you around and look and watch your spot. Does my Discord channel have a chat channel? Not yet. I haven't seen a need for it yet. There's a chat channel for the moderators and admin, but I haven't set one up for anyone else yet, because I mean, it's like so many Discord channels. There's nothing really going on other than sharing pictures and stuff, which is awesome. But I'm not gonna really have people be able to monitor that, you know. And I haven't needed to do it yet. I've been thinking. I'm not putting it out, but out of question anyway, as I've been thinking, like, if we ever play as a group where there's PC, Xbox, and PlayStation, because like Kill is on Xbox, we could use that when I'm not streaming, right? I could use it while I'm streaming, but it's only going to pick up my voice because I'm talking through my PlayStation. I can send my PlayStation through the Discord, but it only picks up me, so any of my guests wouldn't really be picked up. Which is like right now I could be doing it. But I also don't want too many voices in my head while I'm trying to stream. But no. There is a Discord for this group. I know you're not on the Facebook, but there's a Discord for this group for competitions. I haven't joined it yet. I just wasn't around it then. I think some of the people that compete are in there, so they can talk to each other. But I'm not too savvy with that. But if there were some people that wanted to have one so they could just hang out, that became friends in there, then that'd be fine. I wouldn't mind. There's just so many different people in there, different games and things. I think that, not that I play many games, just I don't think they're, gonna use it that much. Other than whenever I like want to play and I want to just chat with a bunch of people. Like, honestly, Keela, that wouldn't be... Well, Keela doesn't have a headset. He doesn't have a headset. He's got all his kids running around. Once he does, that might be kind of fun on Saturday nights, just getting a group and everybody hang out fishing and chatting in that Discord. Make a channel. A competition channel. So, even like people like Wex, who hangs out and fishes with us, even though he doesn't compete, he still hangs out with us. It'd be kind of fun. Sometimes it's nice to have someone to chat with while I'm playing. I had 2 buddies that played with me but have stopped. Oh man, that was tough. I've got friends that play it too, and a kid now playing it, but I feel you. Sometimes it's just, when we get something, we just text back and forth. Ooh, that's a nice, they always look nice. That big old pike just swam right by my boat right here. Now I'm focused on that. That looked huge, right? Anybody see that thing just surface right by my boat? That was a big old fish. My gut wants to say it was a diamond. That one right there. No, I don't think that's a diamond. No. I was going to say, that one felt deep, guys. That one felt deep. I was like, it's a burbot. It hit way down low. Oh, it's just a gold. Ah, I got to bang my head against the wall. This is the first burbot I caught in somewhere other space. I should probably be back recording all in golds, but I guess I'm not going to have any footage unless they're diamonds. I should have been recording those golds earlier. Oh well. I'm after this pike. See, if I set my mind to this pike, then maybe, just maybe, I'll catch a burbot. And that's what happened. I started paying attention to that. I'm not paying attention to my burbot. Oh, yep. Yeah. Back off. That's bigger than I thought. Bigger than I thought. You know how diamonds will just swim around your boat? I mean, I don't know if it's a diamond, but that was awful big. That's the hope burbot. Luke says, I need to play more angler to level up. Man, Luke, if you missed out last week, it was the double XP weekend. It was a really good weekend for someone wanting to level up a little extra, but, you know, it doesn't matter. You just get in there and play and get what you can. There's lots of good ways to get XP if you've got big enough tackle, for sure. Going after them Atlantic salmon out here. Well, who's out there? Oh, Dawn. I don't recognize that one, but it's a friend of mine, obviously. But yeah, they're out there looking for that Atlantic salmon. If you go in that area, you'll catch a bunch of them. Big ones, and it's also a diamond zone. And you make a lot of XP off those guys. I'm stressing you out with that tension? Oh, with your little lightweight? Yeah, I ain't worried about it. As long as they ain't redlining. Now, when he first took off, that kind of scared me. As long as it doesn't break like a tiger fish that was on my boat. I'm like, you're not supposed to do that. But you're right, I should back it off. I assume it's a diamond pike. That thing was huge that surfaced by my boat. Gold, well, yeah, it's definitely a gold. But I've caught some golds on this before, and I don't know. Yeah, it might just be a gold. Maybe I'm thinking, too wishful thinking. It's awful big. But they are big here. Well, hey, personal best at that, guys. Personal best, 4307. 4307. My personal best pike here on Norway. Very happy with that. Let's see. Checking something here real quick. How far off are we? So 48.48 is the record. 48.48 is the record. There's that diamond that Keola gave me the luck for. Thank you, Keola. It finally came through. But that's... This is why I moved over to the Magic Pond, because I need to catch something, and we definitely did. So very happy with that. Personal best, got personal high score with it too. That was a big old boy. He was just sitting there by the boat, and I'm like, that thing's huge. And I started focusing on him. We caught a burbot by accident. So yeah, very nice. Big old boy. Not as big as probably what them ones Jackie got that weekend, but I'm super happy with that. He's about almost 6 pounds over that, our personal best. So very happy with that. But we're after the burbot, so it's time to get back on it. The diamond down. Ah, finally. It's good to see. Good to see. Thank you for the clippets, Keola. I appreciate the reminder. Thank you so much. Took care of that. And we'll get rid of that. Good deal. Yeah. I don't know how many times them diamonds just like swim by your boat. When you turn around, there's just a diamond hanging out, and all kinds of species. It happens to a lot of them. Let's go, everybody. Yeah, diamond. Ugh. What did you say there, Wex? I was thinking about not playing anymore, but then you started live streaming. I happened to be scrolling YouTube when you started your first stream. Now I look forward to Thursday nights to fish. Awesome, Wex. Well, that is awesome. Thank you so much for saying that. I really do appreciate that because, you know, you're always going to question yourself. Like, man, should I really be doing this if people want to be watching this and hanging out? I mean, I know some of them do. Some of these guys are definitely doing it. But to have someone like yourself who's not even doing the competitions with us to say that means a lot. I really appreciate you saying that, and it definitely gives me even more motivation to look forward to them Thursdays, and I do, but that really means a lot. Absolutely. This guy was pretty deep. I just started bringing it in. This might be a burbot, guys. Maybe we just unlocked something for ourselves. This is that hope burbot. No, it's just a stupid Xander. Ah, well. I was hoping. Thank you, Wex. I really appreciate you saying that. Thank you for taking the time to say that. It means a lot. Thank you, Glasser. Thank you, Justin, Tatonka, Chase. Awesome. Thank you, Bev. Appreciate it. Thank you, Dan, as well. Now I got to get into the competition with you guys. I had to get that big diamond out of the way. My biggest was a 48 pounder. Well, what did I say record was? 48, 48. Isn't that what I said? Whoa, that one hit as soon as it hit the bottom. That's not very... Oh, that's heavy. Never mind. Oh, well. Wah, wah, wah. I'm pretty sure Burbot won't pull that hard on me. Yeah. 48, 48 was the record, and your biggest is a 48 that weekend. It's another pike. Always good night when OldManRum stream. Random, thank you for that. I appreciate that. Nice having you guys come on. I really appreciate those of you that, especially those of you that hadn't found my channel, and this is how you found it. You know, always wanting to stream. I kept the channel to just videos. I finally bit the bullet, and Ozzy's not here to thank, but Ozzy, I know I've said this every week, but I have to. Ozzy joined that channel membership, and I was like, you know what, I need to do something so he can use those emojis and he can do all that. That's exactly what I thought that day. And I said, just suck it up and get out there and stream and have fun. And then it became, hey, let's make this into like a chat session for all of us playing. So it's awesome. What it does is it does, even with like Wex, who can't compete with us because he doesn't have the Facebook, but it does open us up to more people finding us and getting to compete with us. And even if they don't, they come and fish with us. So it's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. 4801 to be exact. Ooh, a little bit bigger than 48. You're only 0.47 away. That would be a nice record to have, huh? The pike. I'm in a 1700 server if you want to. Evening one. Yep. I think, I assume mine's about out. Am I like mid-morning? Yeah, I'm about done. 3 o'clock kind of done, isn't it? One more cast and I'll come to you, Clay. Thank you for the heads up. Ooh, and Chase is right at the 1800 mark. A couple good servers there, guys. If you don't have one. Alright, Clay, I'm gonna come to you real quick and then I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Killer, I did see you in here. You commented earlier. Yeah, you threw me the diamonds. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I meant to say something whenever I saw that. He's all over clay over there. Yeah, are you fishing, Caven? Are you fishing with us? Get these server to pop. Might jump ship. I want to stay here. He's trying to get a diamond small on Golden Ridge. What spot are you fishing in, Caven? Clay says, I want some more cutty. I did have Facebook, but was off for 9 months due to a medical reason. And when I went to get back on, they wanted a picture of my driver's license. What? What? I've never had that. Even this account, I have a Facebook for this account, and they didn't ask for anything like that. Obviously, it's not even my real name. That's weird, Wex. Doesn't seem right at all. Huh. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. I mean, none of... Oh, gold asp. I don't understand why they want your driver's license. I don't think that's... I've never heard of anybody saying that. You're the first person I've ever even heard say that. Like I said, whenever I made a Facebook account just for this YouTube profile, and I didn't have to do anything. I was surprised I even get away with my name. So did you delete your original one, or just like, what do they call it? Not resting, but like deactivate, maybe? Figure you just click a button and turn it back on, but I guess not. $17.20 here. Good and early yet, so those of you that are going to be needing a jump, this one is definitely going to be hitting time pretty soon. You got plenty of time though. It's only $17.20. Ugh. Oh, you got an 1803. Was that Chase's lobby? When he was talking about it, it was a little bit ahead of this one. I bet it was. It had to be. Gotcha. Well, they're too close together now. Oh man, I can't believe we can't get a single diamond burbot on the screen. That is definitely a hot spot, though. I mean, Bev she kept posting pictures after picture after picture. It's crazy. I just like to, obviously you always want a full bag, but I'd like to have just a decent one, you know? Just a decent diamond. You haven't even caught a single burbot? Yeah, well, it is. It is, I feel you, man. I've gotten completely randomly lucky when I do catch one, but again, I caught a diamond 20 minutes before I started streaming. While we were just sitting around waiting to start streaming. And the kid was like, you might as well just be streaming. I'm like, yeah, might as well. And nothing. And then Dan got two. And you know, it's something going on because Bev and Jackie were slaying them all day. And then now all of a sudden they can't get anything. So there's something to something. There's something to something. Let me cover all my bases. Can't be fact checked. There's always something to something. Much deeper over there. Kiowa. Oh no, Kiowa. Just, there's a red button and Kiowa just reaches out and just like slowly pushes it every time he gets a chance. You don't have to be a believer. I'm not asking everybody to go jump on a comment with me. Believer. I'm sorry, that put just way too many funny things. A believer. We need to make a believer out of you, Keola. You will be a believer. What the heck? No, everybody left my server at once. I'm all alone, I bet. Nope, they're still here. Okay. Just like 4 people left at the same time. That's odd. Have I ever fished for blue cats? IRL? Now, I don't really fish for them, but I have been out and ran lines with my friends that do fish for catfish on the river. But I haven't, like, I don't focus fish on them. If I catch a catfish when I throw out catfish, I catch a catfish. Generally channel. I don't think I've ever caught a big old blue or a flathead or anything. Like on a rod. I don't remember ever doing it. Just channels. I know they taste good though. I've had blue and flathead. I enjoy both of those. I enjoy about any catfish though. Doesn't matter. 58 pounds. Oh, that one just hit the bottom and no. Not gonna be a burbot. I don't think. I think I'm looking at Xander or pike, right? Yeah, big old jumpy. My dad caught an 80-pounder in Virginia. Gosh, holy cow. That was awesome. You do a lot of fishing, Chase, so I will ask you, have you ever tried noodling and stuff? Have you ever tried it? Not my thing. I'm not sticking my hand in no snapping turtle's mouth. I can't. I don't need to do that. Oh, you haven't. I know that's what would happen to me. I would 100% stick my hand in a snapping turtle. Something crazy. £40-pound flathead. Very nice, Luke. Congrats. Greater, I would lose digits for sure. I know, it's just... And for what? For a fish? I'm not doing it. It just can't be worth it. I mean, I'm sure it's thrilling. You see them people do that, and they pull those big old cats up. And... My personal best is 700-pound marlin. Whatever, ocean man. 700-pound marlin. See, I've never even thought about ocean fishing, or, you know, I've never even put my brain around it. 700 pounds. Jeez. Bet that works. He'll forearms, get a good burn in, catch one fish, and you're done for the day. Grader sticks to his walleye. Hope they add flathead and blue to Golden Ridge. Well, I really feel like they'll do another American map, right? At some point, obviously. So they got to be in that. Especially if they go to any of the good rivers and stuff, right? 15 to 30 minutes. Well, that still feels like it. Like that feels like it would be a. Was that a good fish? I don't know. It was a nice ass, but I don't know if it was a good one. I don't know. You put me on a rod for 30 minutes. I'm sure my forearms are gonna burn. There he is. Oh, you... Man, that guy does not want to... I need to slow it down. I forgot about them. Sometimes at last minute you gotta drop it down to the 1. Give him a little more time. Come on. That ain't gonna come now. Yeah, now, see, last second. Get out of there. Just a gold. My personal best is a 750-pound sturgeon I got in the Fraser River. 750-pound sturgeon. My personal best is a 9.5-pound smallmouth bass tournament fishing. Smallmouth bass. Interesting. Most people always talk about largemouth tournaments. At least around here. It's pretty cool. I assume you have those fancy self-reeling reels. No chase, but we did have those nice Shimano gold reels. But not the reeling ones. Wax Bond. Smallmouth says it was out of Lake Erie, out of Buffalo, New York. Alright, let's see. Well, I can tell you, I've spent probably equal amount of time here and the other one. And I definitely have caught more burbot over here. So, but that's because I'm catching other stuff, right? Which is fine. But now I want to go back to burbot. I really want to get a burbot on this stream before the end of the night. That would be nice. Oh, there's my Jeep. I'm gonna pop in. Fast travel over here. Get out. Did I park this far away? I want my bigger boat. I don't make it too much noise. go with the white one. Let's go over here. Maybe Wexbon will give us that luck. Get some, where am I at? Off a little bit. I am having bad Burbot luck. But maybe OG, Wexbon, and Grader we will come together and we will have a meeting of the minds here, and we'll start ripping these guys out. Keel got a diamond. Is there anybody verifying that for you over there, buddy? I'm sorry. Got a size or? Huh. We should probably just order a pizza to the dock. Yes. What is this? Pike. Order a pizza. Sounds good, actually. Especially with the beers. Oh, Huxley, man, thank you for saying something and stopping by. First time on your live, but I love your videos, man. I appreciate that. This is only our third week of doing lives. Our third week in a row. We started 2 Thursdays ago, and we're doing the lives on the Angler on Thursdays and the Hunter on Fridays. And then Saturday and Sunday's kind of up in the air. If some people want to hang out and be around, then I will absolutely work it out. We're going to try to do some more of those. This is a lot of fun on the weekend for us. Absolutely. Luke Barber for $4.99 super chat, guys. Good luck on the diamond mount. Got to go, Night Owl. Wow, Luke. Appreciate that. On your way out the door, you're like, here, take that. And I hope it's going to bring us luck. It usually does. Keola's brought us that luck on the pike at least, and hopefully this will too. Guys, if you got a minute and you can click on Luke's super chat there, give him a thumbs up for that. We really appreciate it. Thank you for that support, Luke. Thank you for being here so long and hanging out with us. Hope you'll be able to join us again in the future and just hang out with us. It's just a good time hanging out, but that's really generous of you. I appreciate it, Luke, especially on your way out the door, man. That's awesome. I joined the Facebook group and I'm trying to catch a Burbot, but no luck at all. Huxley, none of us are having any luck tonight, if it helps. Again, thank you, Luke, so much. If you're still here, I appreciate you, man. Oh, you are. Good. I'll be back. It's a good time, my guy. Have fun. Hey. You're the man. Thank you. We'll see you down the road. Hope maybe tomorrow night we'll be on the Hunter, so hopefully we'll have Michael here. He'll be able to hang out and talk. Michael's the admin on both of those pages that we do the competitions in, so he's kind of nice to have some back and forth with. Oh, we got a Burbot. Hold on, Luke. Hold on, Luke. I don't think it's a diamond. Oh. Oh! I'm so sorry. Luke, please tell me you're here, brother. Please tell me you're here. Luke, tell me you're here. I need to hear it. Holy cow. You see how that happens? It happens every time. Every stinking time. Personal best, too. Luke, where you at? Oh, please tell me he didn't leave. Oh, tell me he didn't take off. Oh, no way. Oh, gosh, guys. We got to remember Luke next time and let him know. And Luke, if you're watching this video later, man, thank you so much. nuts. Diamond, guys, 13.15, our personal best. It is definitely not a monster, but it has happened. The gates are open. Let's hope it's here for everybody. The tide is turning. It's 11:35 in the central time zone. Maybe, like we said, around midnight it starts to happen. So maybe we'll all start to pick it up. We'll see. Oh, Luke isn't here still, so that's a bummer. But, oh, gosh, I can't believe it. As soon as I started reeling, I looked down. I thought, oh, man, please tell me he's still with us. That was really awesome of him. And that luck. What is that? That karma. That karma's good stuff. That positive energy, guys. And we're sending it out to everybody. Everybody get some of that. Man. A 13.15. 0.76 larger than our other one. So we did get that diamond burbot in. Very nice. A little bit bigger on our score. We're definitely going to go get our no UI picture. Grab that. Because he is a little bigger than our other one. We got 2 out of our 3 diamonds made. Very happy with that. I'm super stoked about that. So that's awesome. Man, what a way to make that happen. That is nuts. That has happened every week since we started streaming. Someone tries to throw out a little bit of good luck for us and support and positive energy, man. Positive energy. That's awesome. And we're clipped. Thank you guys so much for that. Appreciate it. Let's go back. Random fan, you called it, huh? Awesome. Dang, Luke. He just had to left. He just sent that last message. That's nuts. Poor guy. But he did it, man. That's awesome. Glasser, dang, man. Thank you, guys. Thanks to all the diamonds. Hey, Michael! Even threw some diamonds up there. Michael's hanging out. Michael, are you fishing? Because it is tough, man. Maybe something's changed. We're getting to that midnight hour. We're about to find out what the hunter competition is here in just over 20 minutes. But very nice. Very nice. So that midnight time, I always feel that midnight is, at our time, it does pretty well. That was on the shad, guys. I wasn't even using the liver. I just pulled up here and I just started jigging right away, and there we go. I caught a pike when he was messaging us. Now, you guys see the lilies over there? Now, I know this doesn't really matter. Those lilies, I just cast it straight out here in front of Grader. Like, I pulled it out of Grader's live well, I think. I'm pretty sure that's how it went down. We'll try it again. But holy cow. I'm sorry if I got a little loud there. That was nuts. I just couldn't believe that happened. I saw that and I was like, oh, that's probably a gold, you know. Huxley, thank you. 5 shad? Yeah, I think it is a 5 shad. I will check as soon as I get done here. Is Kiel a Huxley? Nope. Maybe. You think he would be? Kiel is the D word. But he might be using another account over here. I don't know. Is that, what do they call that when you got another account? Shadow? I don't know. That ain't Shadow. I don't remember. Anyway. Maybe there'll be 2 in the same spot. It happens to me a lot. It does happen for me a lot too, Jackie. It does happen for me a lot too. Usually, not usually, but there's a lot of times I catch a diamond and I'll catch another one right out of the same area. So I'm going to say, well, there we go. We got a bite. It's a heavier fish. This is the second cast after that. I really doubt we're talking about this as I'm trying to catch up on the chats. It's probably a pike, but it might be a burbot. Oh, guys, no way. No way. I'm not even caught up on chats. Here we go. Yes! Oh, man! 18.64. The gates are wide open, guys. 5.5 pounds. Man, I am writing down Luke's name. That guy just blew us away. I got to make sure I give him a shout out in the video, guys. Luke Barber. We're going to get him in the video. No way! It's time. The gates are open, guys. The diamond gates are open. I'm not caught up in the chat. I see you guys chatting. Thank you so much. Thank you all so much. And I will try to get to you. 5.49 pounds larger than that last one. An 1864. That's getting us up there. What in I'm so my brain even wrapped around all this, guys. Yeah, so where yeah, 1866 is the lunker. We're just .02 behind old Bev and Jackie. So that's a big diamond right there for us. I'm sorry, I'm all over the place, guys. There's so much going on. I can't even get it all wrapped around, right? Another shad. We had one run right after that, nothing, and then went right back at it. And he was much larger. You could tell he was much larger in the water coming in and everything. But super happy about that. Let's get that screenshot. Don't want to mess that up. I hope I got the screenshot. Yeah, I did. And then let's get our no UI pick, just in case we get in the top 3. We want to make sure we have a nice picture. And oh, I still got to get my other picture. I didn't get yeah, for the other one, but the third picture. So I'm going to be all out of order here, but that's just fine. 18.64. I don't know what to say, guys, and I haven't caught up to your chats again, but super happy about that. Again, thank you, Luke Barber, for the super chat luck. You gave me 2 diamonds out of that. That was some major karma thrown our way. I hope you all are going to have just as much luck. Hopefully you all are getting out there and getting in the water and it's working. But we got to get back at it. Obviously a good server for us. We need to get right back in the water as fast as we can. So here we go. That is clipped. I got to go and get my... I gotta do all this stuff before I start looking at stuff. See, I didn't even grab this guy. I gotta get that screenshot. The 18. And then I gotta get this one. Oh, did I not do that right? I better do that again. The 13. Yeah, I think I did. And the 18. Gotta wait for the screenshot picture to go away. That's what I was waiting on. Holy cow. Woo. All right. I'm still way back on the first one, guys. $14-pounder for Jackie. I'm sorry, did I miss it? Jackie got a dime? I got a dime too. Okay, sorry, Jackie. Sorry, buddy. Sorry. Jackie got a diamond also, guys, at a 14 pounds. So the diamonds might be lighting up, guys. We're coming in on midnight here, Central Time. We're coming in on 1 Eastern. And again, the hunter competition is about to go, so it might be that time. Speaking of hunter, I still have a living great one on my Leighton. Well, nice. Very nice. You're just going to hold on to that until they threaten you to repopulate them, huh? I was calling it anyway. Congratulations, Jackie. He was telling me the D word is killer. Yeah, the D word's killer. I can't say it because he won't let me go. An alt account. Yeah, alt account. There's another thing I heard people calling it. I'll have to think of it another time. That's how you do it. Oh yeah, big boy. It was a big boy. It was a huge old diamond. What's the record for Burbot? Asked Huxley. Did someone tell him? All right. I don't see it on there. So the Burbot record on Norway is 18.69. 18.69. That was a 64. And the current lunker in our group for the weekend is a 66. So we were real close. 2 for 2. Yep, 2 out of in 3 casts. That's a big one. Holy, yeah, that was a big burbot. That was awesome. Make Luke a mod. Well, if Luke comes around and he hangs out, Luke probably will. I just don't know. You know, I don't know if he'll be around much. I hope he is. Got a super cool dude. Very nice of him. He had really good questions and seemed really cool too. Nice dime, man. Thank you, man. Lex Bond got the diamonds. I could get diamonds like this. Huxley, I've been at it all night too, man. It was all luck. I got one gold burbot trying for a few hours earlier. That was it. Yeah. Well, Dan's got a bunch, Jackie's got a bunch, and Bev's got a bunch, so it can happen to anybody. You know, tomorrow might be, whoa, 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 Glasser, don't put it down, Glasser, don't put it down. Diamonds in the chat for Glasser, guys. Glasser just pulled one right in front of us. The diamond gates are open, guys. Get out there. I don't know if he was jigging or what, but Glasser, congratulations, man. I think this is your first time getting a diamond while we're fishing together to get into the video. A 17.9 diamond for Glasser. Might be his first. I'm not sure. Let us know, Glasser, if it's your first, buddy, for the competition. That is awesome, man. Congratulations. He, right in front of us, we just caught R2. So this is for the video later, but we just caught R2 and he caught that right in front of us. So congratulations. I think this is your first time on the video, so we'll see you in next week's video, man. That's awesome. Diamonds for Glasser, guys. That is super cool. Super cool. Oh, there's Michael. He's right next to me, wasn't he? Alright, good deal. Wexbon did it. See, I came out here and I said Wexbon and Grader are going to give us the good luck. And then Luke came along and hooked us up. It all came together. Perfect timing. Let's get right back in our spot. We probably went and spooked all of our fish out of there, but that's alright. That's not skill, that's purely luck. Appreciate it though, Huxley. That's funny. Nice dime, Glasser. Everybody prompting Glasser. Glasser, I gotta get your dime. Here, Jackie, this diamond is for you. And then Glasser gets this one. I didn't get to give you guys your props. Good job. No way! No way! Glasser just caught another one, just like we did. Right behind us. 1362. 1362. No way, dude. This is crazy. We're firing off now, guys. We're firing it off now. That's awesome. Congratulations, Glasser. Just like us, Glasser went right back at it and got another one. Glasser, let us know in the chat. Was that with jigging with a shad or what? Or were you on liver? What were you using there? Let us know in the chat, man. But congratulations, back-to-back for us, back-to-back for Glasser. That is awesome, dude. Congratulations again. That's awesome. This is when the times get fun, guys. Everybody get out there and get your stuff. Get in there. Hopefully they're good. It's not always a good server for everyone, obviously. It's just the way it goes, but I don't want to get too close to you, Michael. I don't want to be crashing. We've been going a long time, knock on wood. Alright. Let's do this again. Let's at least get our line wet. It's been a while. Oh, that thing didn't even... We dropped our line from having to sit down. Congratulations, Glasser. I'm going to give you another diamond out here in the chat, man. Oh, yeah, the boss lady. I forgot to give boss lady his cups. I got to do that. Yeah, let me correct that for you. Boss lady diamond. Big boy. Get Glasser's next one in here. Let's go. Let's go. Glasser's double diamonds. Good stuff, guys. The server is picking up, Huxley. That's right. Everybody get out there. Jackie got another one? 18.18. Back-to-back diamonds for Jackie. Back-to-back diamonds for me. Back-to-back diamonds for Glasser. Same as back-to-back, right? Back-to-back is good enough. Three of us just went basically back-to-back on the diamond burbot, guys. Holy cow. This is nuts. I can't even keep up. There's so many diamonds. Erica, hello, can't stay long. Well, appreciate you stopping by. We're out here having to fish for burbot for the weekend competitions. We're on Norway specifically. We have had nothing all night. Dan has had a couple, and now we have just had three of us in a row went for back-to-backs. Did Glasser just get another one? Did he just triple? I didn't see it. I was too busy looking at the chat. Somebody needs to catch a fish so I can see it. Oh, no way. No way. Yes, he did. Anybody see his score? Has he even got to answer me yet on what he's fishing with? Holy cow, dude. Triple. I can't even catch a third one because you're catching them too fast. Could you let me get my line in? I haven't even got to cast out. Anybody see that score? Score hasn't popped back up yet. While I'm going to hold you here, are you using liver or what were you fishing with? And he got a 10,000 score. Who did? What are you talking about? Dude, this is nuts. This server is nuts. 1504 says Wexbon. He's saying that Glasser got a 1504. Thank you if you went back and looked at it. I appreciate it. But I was not watching. So, very nice. Glasser, 3 for 3 now. I really want to... Hey, thank you, Erica. Appreciate it. Thank you for the sub. We're here on Thursday nights doing the Angler live streams. Friday nights we'll be doing the Hunter live streams, and the weekends just come and go. It just depends. We'll mix it up when people want to get together and hang out and do the comps and stuff. But appreciate you being here. We're just on fire right now. Everything's going nuts, so I'm trying to keep up. So I jig up to 10 feet and then let it drop to the bottom again. Okay, so he's jigging, guys, but he is only jigging the bottom, basically. Comes up off 10 feet, and then he lets it drop again, and then back he goes. So, very, very nice. Congratulations, Glasser. That's awesome. And I got you clipped again. Yeah, it's going nuts. Like, we had nothing, Erica, all night. Nothing. No one was catching anything. And now he's caught 3. I caught 2. Jackie's caught 2. Hey, thanks, Random Fan. I am almost at 9K subs, guys. We waited a long time before we started streaming. It's only our 3rd week of streams. We built the whole channel, like I said, on just videos and decided, well, it's time to start streaming after a few people came and joined up. And we're like, we need to get together and do stuff. So this is what we're about now on top of it and working it out. So we're going to jig down to the bottom, like he said, just start jigging and come back. Now, I've run my boat through there 3 times, so I probably got to wait a little bit. We'll probably watch Glasser get another one here. Well, we caught another one off the bottom. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Hey, this is not a bad one. There's no way. It's not that big. Let's see. Let's see. No, it's just a pike. It's been a while since I got to throw out that lure, so we'll get it out there. Yeah, it's just all of a sudden, right before midnight Central Time here, it is clicked on for a bunch of us. And it's not just this server, because Jackie, who caught 2 back-to-back, he's on a different server. Now, there were a bunch of us, a bunch of them earlier today catching them right and left. Then the evening hit, and like real time, no one was catching anything. He's jigging up. Let's go around. It's almost, yeah, the 9K. Yeah, so we almost got up to 9K here, guys. That's pretty awesome. We're sitting on, where are we at? Yep, we're just over 50 away from 9. That's pretty good, cool. That is pretty cool. And then we'll be headed pushing for the 10 and try to get to that nice round number of 10. I think that's a big old step for us. That'll help. It'll help attract people to the groups and the competitions for sure. It's just kind of a beacon to help people find their way over to us and come compete. Also means it makes it harder for the rest of us, right? Excited for the Hunter competition. Well, we're about to find out in 7 minutes if it is going to be posted properly this week. We'll find out in 6 minutes now what that competition is. Yeah, we'll definitely be paying attention here and announce it because I want to know. Everyone wants to know. What are we doing tomorrow night? Glasser, you just got all 3 diamonds in a matter of not even 10 minutes for your competition. How crazy is that? Crazy. Jackie, I need you to chime in here. Were you using a jig or were you on the liver for your 2 diamonds? that long delay. Then Jackie has to put his controller down and type on his phone, probably. Just curious. I imagine you're on liver. Yep, he's using liver, Chase said. Alright. So, either way it goes, doesn't matter. I might have to switch over to liver, too. I think Glasser, he's out there a little bit farther than us. I think he was casting toward the shore over there, so far, even farther from us, away from me. But I caught him, I think I was getting strikes about the distance he was away out there, straight ahead. I mean, that's just information. It doesn't mean anything, but it's information to use. I don't have the patience that Glasser does to jig up off 10 feet and then drop it and jig up. Oh, he's not in the comp. No Facebook, just having fun. Oh, that's almost even better that you're willing to be out here and just fish with us and just kind of, you know, have your own little competition with us. That's awesome, man. Really appreciate you guys. There's been quite a few of you that aren't in the competition, but you just come and hang out and do our comp with us. Now, I know we all appreciate it because, A, you know, you're going to make new friends, just random friends that you might fish with any day of the week. We caught that guy right off the bottom. Let's fingers crossed, guys. He was right on the bottom just as I hit and started coming up. I'm going to say pike again because the way he backed off the weight. But really appreciate you guys being a part of it. It's pretty cool. Yeah, just a pike. Dang it. It got me excited now. Jig for the first, liver for the... Oh, jig for the first. And he livered for the second. That's what Jackie did. So he did two separate. Yeah, he did two separate methods there. Sorry. I can't wrap my brain around. There was so much going on right there. We're dead as a doornail all night, guys. Dead as a doornail. We're like begging to talk to each other, find something to talk about, and then all that goes off. Now I just hope that everyone else gets a piece of it. Because it is so much more fun when you all get it. You know, when everyone starts catching stuff. And it might be tomorrow, it might be Saturday. But when it does pop off, I guess it makes it even better when it has been to us. So hopefully Saturday some of you all want to be fishing before the end of it and we can get together and have a close out of the competition. I'm pretty free Saturday, so I think that would be fun. I'll hang out and do it again. Just pike now, says Glasser. Me too, me too. Well, I didn't check what time. We ran through a bunch of time. Oh, we're still early. God, we got all that at... What time was... Huh. Was it even 1800 when we started catching them? Just got a 16.25, says Chase. Yeah, that's a dime. All right, Chase. I couldn't remember what the bottom end was. Chase with the diamond. Everybody give him some love in the chat. Awesome. I'm not in the same server, so can't go see him. Chris is still here. I haven't heard from you in a while. Where's Chris been? You over there with Chase? Did you just get back? I gotta have a drink. Chris is back in. Good deal. It started around 1810 on our server time is what Wex says, because he's right here watching, so he was paying attention. I do appreciate that. We were being told that 18 to 20 is like the best bite time. Maybe we're gonna get onto something. We were less than 1 minute on the Hunter. Those that are curious, I will refresh it and let you know what it is if you're not able to look. And those of you that don't have Facebook and you do plan on coming and hanging out with Michael and I tomorrow night on the Hunter stream, you'll have a little heads up on what we're going to be running and gunning for. Or running and bowing. Chris says I ain't catching squat. I hear you and I feel it. Yeah, I'll join y'all. Random's gonna come and hang out. Jason, that is so cool. I just noticed the Northern Lights. Oh yeah, they're awesome up here. It's similar to oh gosh, what's the hunter one? You're all gonna say it before I look at it. Oh, I have to look at my sheets because I can't even remember. I can't remember. It's too late. Reverend Thule. Thank you, Killer. Yeah, it's similar to that. Jason, I don't know if you just got back, but we were dead all night till just a few minutes ago. And I caught back-to-back diamonds. Glasser right in front of me, who's not even in the competition, caught triple diamonds. And Jackie on another server caught back-to-back diamonds. We all did it in like the same 10 minutes. It was nuts. Huxley's already out there looking. He says it's Seeka. How we got to talking. Seeka deer with the handgun. Oh, which handgun is it? Let's see. Let's see. All right. Hashtag Heat Seeka. We're going after the Gold's Only Seeka deer with the Mangiafico, the 45 handgun. So the 410 45 or whatever. So we'll be out there after them with the handgun tomorrow night, guys. Out there on New Zealand hunting the Seeka deer. That'll be a lot of fun, actually. So should be able to get a lot of golds and grind some out. Probably hit some multiplayers. Left side of the map. So basically, Seeker are the same as the fallow, but they're the left side of the map, basically. And then the fallow are the right side of the map. So looks like we'll all be on the left side of the map. Is 5 diamonds the limit in this spot? Seems like it. 5 diamonds? I don't know about that. I would join you on the Hunter, but I play on Xbox. Well, when I say join us on the Hunter, I meant like, you know, in the live stream or whatever. But yeah, if you were on PlayStation, when we do go to the multiplayer, you'd be able to join us when Michael and I, if Michael's going to be there, I think he is. But we'll run our own maps for a little bit, and then once we run through them, then we'll jump out and find some multiplayers and hunt those together. Just kind of talking and chatting, let people have questions. It's really nice to have the back and forth, and it helps a lot. Opinion if they added doll sheep to Yukon. I wish we had doll sheep. Hopefully we're going to get them, and it's at least in some map at some point. Absolutely. But yeah, Erica, you can absolutely still join us in the chat and stuff. You can still be hunting right alongside us, just chatting away and hunt with us. Absolutely. What are they hitting on, says Jason. Well, pretty much liver or jigging a shad. And right now they're not hitting on anything for us. But it all went around 1800, 1810 or so for a good few minutes. And then it's just kind of died for us right here. But I don't know if that matters. We'll have to see. Just as I say I ain't getting squat, I just smacked a 13.56 diamond, says Chris. Holy cow. Everybody see that? I didn't even notice that. I wasn't even paying attention. Are you in server with anyone or are you on your own? What'd you do? Did you do liver? Did you do a shad or what? Congratulations, man. Diamond. 1356. He finally breaks the ice after doing so well last week. Jigging off the bottom straight down. Oh, you just dropped it straight down and got him. Good for you. Nice. That's pretty cool. Womp, your server's full. Yeah, it happens. But you can join one of those other guys' servers if you've made friends with them yet. They're in good time still. Jackie says he's in their server. Yeah, I'm planning on getting a PS5 when they go down at my mom's pawn shop. They bring in brand new PS5s and 4s in there, so I will see if I can get one. Oh, yeah, I gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. That's pretty cool. Be able to wait till they come down on that. Yeah. I'm just glad they're all the new ones are readily available because I'm like, whenever I got my PS5 when they first came out, it was so impossible, right? I had to get mine. I got a couple for my kids when we were all trying to get them when they came out, and it was a pain in the butt. And I was like, what happens if this thing crashes or breaks on me? I'm not gonna be able to find one because it took like a year and a half, and I haven't looked, but everybody says they're pretty available now, both of the next gens. Wex says I popped in last week on Saturday while they were hunting and fished. I hope that was on Friday. It might have been Saturday your time, depending on where you're from, I guess. But yeah, Friday. I guess it could have been Saturday morning. We did go past midnight. Wex pulled in a brown trout there. Chris, I'm with Jackie, Chase, and Keola. Gotcha. Well, I'm with Glasser, Grader. Oh, we're getting a bite. We're getting a bite. Let's go. Glasser, Michael, Grader, and Wex. I think big group of us. I don't know where Dan. Surely Dan and Bev are still going. Guys, there's a. Yeah, it's a burbot. Here we go, right? No, it's a brown. Oh no, what did I have on my bait? Did I not? Oh my gosh. I didn't switch back from the magic pond. I have a minnow on. Yeah, I'm sitting there thinking it has to be a burbot. Oh well. That's kind of a rip on my part, I guess. Fail. Big fail. Yeah. That's what happens when you leave the old minnow on when you're supposed to be, when you're thinking you're using a liver. Not so good. Are you getting anything, Michael? Have you cracked open any golds yet? Oh man, let's go. All right, Random, get on them. Somebody needs to bring that luck back. But yeah, so we had a feller in the chat, Luke Barber. He's in here and he sends out, right as he's leaving, he sends out good luck to us, and bam, these diamonds just started popping off like crazy. What happened? Jackie with a 16.42 diamond. He's on his third one since we started this craziness, so timing wise, still working out for the boss lady. Let's go. Let's go. Good deal. But Michael is a no. If you're not catching anything in the server, guys, you might want to, we do have multiple servers going, so it might be a jump server, and all of a sudden you catch one right away. Because I came into this server and I was doing really good right away. You know how that goes. Maybe Jackie and them server is better if you haven't caught one. If you're got them in your list. There's enough of us that we're able to hop around a little bit without getting lost on our own, I guess. And those of you that have gotten here later, we have been, once our servers run out of the good times, we all kind of shoot out and we all go find a good time. And then we, try to get everybody in we can. Share the information. Deer Stalker just popped in right there. He made it. Except what are you doing? You don't even have a boat. Now you don't have a U. You just got a rod. Oh, he's gone. Oh, his rod's back. Look at that. Now that's interesting. Now he's gone. Chris says, leave some for us, Jackie. No kidding, dude. You already had yours today. You don't need to be taking them now. I guess I got my 3. I should stop too. I don't want to run Bev down. Bev just sitting out there just stomping us. What size jig hook size are you using? My jig was a, let me show it to you specifically. Got the 4. I was running a 4. I thought I was running a 5, but I guess I was running a 4. Hmm. 11.11 gold. I'll take it, says Chris. Yep. Keep them flowing. Keep them spawning. For sure. Got to keep moving these things around. I need to keep checking different spots here. That was so crazy. I'm like, Jackie said, go right back to the same spot. You never know. Or Tatanka did, right? One of you two did. Boom, pull it out. Jackie pulls his out. Boom. Jackie does it. Or, then, yeah, Glasser. Bam, bam, bam. Big triple. It was nuts. What a craziness. And I'm sure that's not even the order it happened in. Glasser got his so fast. Every time I got back here, he put his fish away. By the time I got my boat back over here and stopped, threw my line out, got to thinking about what I was doing, boom, he caught another one. I didn't even have time. I just had to go over there and just video him. Jason says, hell yeah, he just got a gold right away. He's back into the game, and he is grabbing them. Good deal. What's your server time, Jason? We're trying to keep track of when the golds and diamonds are kind of biting. If you got a chance to look. Laughing my ass off, I can't stop. He's at double aught 54. He's almost 1 a.m. Chris says I've caught more burbot jigging straight down than in the last 15 minutes than I have all night long. Well, all right. Straight down from where? I wonder if we... Let's go out there. Let's go out here. This is where we were pulling them. Well, there's somebody's rod just sitting there in nowhere. Yeah, you're not loaded in yet for me. Just your rod. Let your rod just float. That's funny stuff. Hope I'm not in any of y'all's way. I apologize if I blocked you or anything. First triple he's ever had. That is crazy. I've never done that ever. Nope. That is nuts. Alright, let's jig this. We'll just jig straight down here. Go for about. And we'll just drop it back down. Know what I'm doing here. Gotta open my bell. My rod's messing with yours. Going to bed. I have to work in the morning. Have a good one. Hey, thanks, Eric. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for stopping by and giving us some time and chatting with us, and your congratulations and everything. We appreciate that. Really do appreciate you stopping in, at least to say something. Keeps everybody moving. Hopefully you're still here. I didn't get to look over at the chat. I'm too busy over here trying to figure out what I'm doing with this thing. No, Grader with a 1495 diamond, guys. Grader over here, right to our side. Catch that diamond. Send it off. Let's go. Let's go. Yep. Take care, Eric. Appreciate it. I think you even left some good luck over here for Grader. He's gonna pull one out. Look at that. Let's get a little closer. Get a little closer. Make sure we get a good video of his avatar. Congratulations, Grader. That was a 15.8. Is that what you put down, Chris? No. What was it? What did I just say? I forgot. Did Chris get a 15.8? Chris with another dime. Dang, got diamonds everywhere. Hold on, Grader. Oh, man. See how it happens? That's what happens. Erica giving us that good luck by telling us all that, and we're going to just start popping dimes. Grader with his first diamond tonight that I know of, so congratulations, Grader. And then over on the other side, Chris, congratulations as well. He's in another server. That is awesome, guys. Good stuff. We're finally getting into these guys, maybe. Now it's Michael's turn, guys. But you guys need to get right back out there. Try to get that double up. You want to try to get that double up. Or triple. Might get a triple. I'm going to switch over here. And Grader, if you can tell us, did you, what were you fishing with? Oh, did Michael leave? Michael might be gone. Oh, he might have gave up. I'm not quite sure. Chimichanga is Chris, Jason. So that's who they were talking about there. That's awesome. Jimmy is Chris in here. Chris. Glasser's going off again. I switched to straight down jigging. Oh, you started trying it too? Nice. Well, good deal. This jigging might be a thing for us here. I'll start the script. I'm trying a different sort. Gotcha, Mike. Gotcha. Awesome. Thank you for the follow-up on that. Because I'm trying to give you the good mojo. I'm like sending it out. Like, there, he loaded in for me. He says, sorry I was posting this for my third diamond. No problem, man. That's awesome. I haven't even got my pictures downloaded yet. Yep, deer's loaded in now. I have not even downloaded my pictures. I hope that I grabbed them. I better do that because I want to make sure that I have them in case I got to go back and grab a whatchamacallit. Let's see. Seems like when I post, I catch another. That's all right. That's okay. You'll take that all day, won't you? Let's see, where are my diamonds at? That's 1864. $13.15. Sorry, I'm talking to myself. I have to make sure I do this right. I want to keep them in order so I don't end up posting them backwards, looking all kinds of silly. Don't want Keola getting on to me and telling me how bad a job I did of posting my my pictures. Oh, Glasser took off, didn't he? Gonna try a new spot. I came too close to him. He took off. All right, let's see. Oops, sorry about that, guys. I mean, hit the mic. Hey, old man, while I'm jigging, I'm not reeling, just jigging. Oh, okay. You're just bouncing it on the bottom? They're hitting it, just jigging. I'm trying to reel and stop and drop it. Just bouncing it on the bottom. Firewolf, I'm new to the channel. Well, hey, Firewolf, welcome. Everybody, if you can welcome Firewolf. He's found his way over to meet us. We're doing, obviously, I'm OldManRum, and this is the channel that all my content for the Angler and the Hunter Call of the Wild, we do these competitions on the weekend, and that's where all my content comes from a couple of different Facebook groups that we play in. So if you play the Angler, the link is in the top of the pinned at the top of the chat. The Hunter, they can throw you out a link to that group too if you're interested in doing the Hunter competitions. The Angler competitions are Thursday, Friday, Saturday. The Hunter is Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And right now we're doing the Angler competition because it was Thursday and now it's Friday. But we are out here all together a lot of us from the group. We're getting together on these lives. I just started doing lives 3 weeks ago, so we were able to spend some time together, and we can chat here. We can see where all the good stuff is, you know, where everybody's catching those diamonds at. We can also see, you know, whenever we need a new server, especially for night fishing, because we're after the Burbot this week, and it's really challenging. But when we need a new server, we can jump in each other's servers. So a lot of us are all friends. As you can see on my screen, everybody's yellow. And there's people in other servers. We're all together. And it's a really good time. Highly recommend it. And there's a bunch of guys here that don't have Facebook who are still here hanging out with us every week so far. And they just fish with us and fish with whatever we're going for. So it's open to anything. And I appreciate you checking it out. So thank you for stopping by. Thank you for saying it was your first time. Appreciate that very much. And those are some links there in the chat if you're interested. There's my Discord link. They popped for you. The Hunter competition group. You can go check those out. You don't have to compete. You can just go check them out. You'll make new friends. You can post your stuff if you're into these games. You might not even have these games, but any questions you got, these guys in the chat will be happy to help you out. Everyone here is awesome. So welcome, Firewolf. Appreciate you stopping by and finding us through the YouTube. But I'm catching up on some chats here, guys. See where y'all at. But I really appreciate you saying you're new here. That's very nice of you. A lot of people just come and go and they don't get to say anything. I'll throw my spiel at you. I'm happy to help you further if you need it. Chris got another dime. Am I off, or did he get another dime? Gosh darn it, I can't even keep up. Chris, you're turning on fire like you were last week. You were just saying earlier that Random says he's gonna try to use a grub. Get on it. I'm in 36.5 feet of water, bouncing from the bottom up to 31. Okay, yeah, you're just dropping it. I'm gonna do it then. I'll do that. I like the stream and subscribed, and am currently playing the Angler after some lake trout. Oh, awesome, Firewolf. If you, one of our guys in the group, we had to do lake trout as part of our tournament, the end of the season tournament last season. If you're looking for a diamond lake trout, we couldn't find any on the known diamond locations. Now I don't know if they've changed, but we couldn't find any. One of our guys in the group. One of our guys in the group found a new location. If you go back and check on my last Tournament of Champions video, it's probably somewhere in the ballpark of 7 or 8 weeks back. You'll be able to see it there. But that has a spot for those lake trout that is not on the known diamond location. And we were catching diamond lake trout once we found it. Like every other 2 or 3 casts. It was nuts. So I highly recommend that if you're looking for those lake trout on Golden Ridge. Actually, I will get the link to the video. I could do that so much easier than you going and looking for that. And you could just skip to the end of the video, right? And find that location. I can't tell you off the top of my head because it's really not that easy to just point at it, right? Where is the tournament? There it is. Season finale. Get shareable link. Let's go back here to you guys. Well, let me drop that in here for you, Firewolf, and I highly recommend you checking out that video. Look at the end, see where I caught those lake trout. We all caught a ton of them there. We made a lot of money off those. So definitely recommend you checking that out. And thank you for the subscription. Appreciate it. You're helping us get that much closer. We're nearing the 9,000 mark, and then we'll be headed into the 10,000, a big 10,000 number. So I appreciate you being one of the original 10,000 subs on the channel. That's awesome. You made it. Random fan says, might get Facebook. Well, you'll have a good time with us, Random. I mean, you'll have a good time without it, but it's just, you know, that's where they're made, so that's where we got to do them. I just joined the Facebook group. All right, he's into the angler. You can do it right now, Firewolf. You can start competing right now. You can come to Norway. You can catch your if you look at the top, there's a pinned what the competition is. You don't have to enter it or anything. You just catch it. And what am I doing here? I really need to get up off the bottom. There we go. Not even paying attention, but you're able right now to start competing with this. You can enter, you know, your 3 best fish and see where you land. Also, should be pinned to the top is the live score sheet. So as you go and you enter them, it'll get updated randomly by the scorekeeper, and you can see kind of where you're placing and where you're sitting. So that's pretty nice too. How are you able to jig without? Mine just drops. Yeah, I'm just going to the... Okay, now I'm getting it. Maybe I'm in it now. All right. But yeah, the score's kept up to date that way, and the comps, again, are Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and it's Central Times to midnight on Saturday night. So, Central Time Zone. Yeah, if you want to go after those... Oh, he's going to go check out the video. That's good. I'm saying all that stuff about him competing, and he doesn't even able to hear us. That's all right. Maybe someone else watching the video later will hear it. Yeah, good stuff. Always nice to have new people show up and get them to find us on the Facebook group. Come and join us. Hopefully he'll catch some of those big old lake trout too. I didn't think about that. I could be sharing those video links and keep people from having to go look at them. I could just go, here, this video is where we all caught this. This is where we all caught that. That's so much easier than, hey, go back and find this. No one's going to want to do that. Much easier to hand it to them. New personal best, says Random Fan. For what? It got dark on here now, didn't it? You said womp womp, ain't no bites on the grub. Never mind. New personal best. What? Did you complain your way into a good one? That's what Jackie does. That's what we always tell Jackie. He complains and then he ends up slamming a bunch of diamonds and winning competitions. Was you going to say something to me? Rummer. Oh, okay. Thank you. Let's go over here. Maybe there's something over here. Looks like we've had quite a few new folks stop by tonight, so that's good. I've had a few new people come join the page. It's always good when they say they're new for y'all to help. Yeah, Firewolf. I think I was saying, I didn't realize you had took off to go check that spot, but if you join the page already and you're in, you can do the same comp we're doing right now if you wanted to jump in this weekend. We're after the Burbot in Norway. So if you get your 3 best fish, you can turn them in. I mean, you can turn in as many as you want, but your 3 best is what counts. And then we have the Dinklage Award, which is for the smallest bronze. So if you get like a tiny little bronze, you'd want to enter that. Then there's a award for the largest, obviously, and then there's an award for the highest score. So if you use real light line, um, but yeah, we got a score sheet at the top. So the scorekeeper, as you turn them in, they'll randomly update the score sheet so you can kind of keep up and see where you're at, who you're placing against. It's super nice. It's a lot of fun. A lot of us are getting together and enjoying that. We did, but now we're able to kind of get together and watch each other fish in a way, and you can message each other and tell each other what we're doing. So what we're using. So it's like a huge pool of knowledge being put together each week. It's pretty sweet. But yeah, you don't have to enter these. Now we do have, there's 10 weeks in a season, and then there's a tournament at the end of those 10 weeks. And 2 of the 10 weeks are team weeks, so you actually get if you sign up for team weeks, you'll know 2 weeks in advance. They'll tell you on the page to let them know. So let them know immediately. Don't wait around, because whenever the admin cut it off, they're going to cut it off, and then if you're over that number, then you're just going to be an extra alternate kind of thing. So you always want to make sure you say something right away. But the team weeks, you get randomly put with 2 other people in the group. You end up friending them. It's a great time. So really good and competitive, and get into smack talking or support, whatever, it doesn't matter. We all support each other and hype each other up. So hope you're able to get involved in it. If you don't, just enjoy the group and watch us fish, and or watch what we're fishing for, and come hang out with us if you can. On Thursday nights we're going to live stream the Angler, and tomorrow night we're going to live stream the Hunter competition, and then hopefully I'll be able to work in some Saturdays and maybe some Sundays too, so randomly. But Thursday night 7:30 Central, Friday night 7:30 Central. Might be earlier, might be a little later, ballpark. Chris says, I was kind of hoping we'd be in Africa again this weekend. Yeah, I see that. But there was enough people that voted to rotate the week before on the poll. And I imagine that kind of, time to move on. I'm sure we'll be back at Africa pretty quick. There's a lot of fish to catch, but there's a lot of time yet. A lot of fish on all the maps that we haven't done yet. I complained last week I tied the record. That's right. That's right. You got to complain your way into these diamonds. You got to sit here like I was. Well, this is really slow. And then it happened for you. Of course, mine came from other luck. I got good karma. So that was a very generous karma that we got from Mr. Barber. I've been fishing for burbot since like 9 p.m. and have yet to catch a single one. Wax, I'm sorry, man. I know you're doing it just to hang out with us too. Hopefully, before we call it, hopefully you'll come away with one, because I was just saying I hope I even get one before we end, and bam bam. So it can happen any minute. Now we're probably all going to need to look for servers. We're sitting in that midnight time frame on this server, so it definitely slows down. It's definitely better at that other time. We all might have to shotgun out, go find us a new server, and then let everybody know, and then regroup. But we're easily able to do that here, so. Next comp should be Brookie. I know a few good spots. Well, we'll see. You never want to say what you want, because then the admin might be like, nope. You got to play reverse psychology. You got to say stuff you don't want. I was kind of hoping yeah, I got that. Well, I got denied. Well, good. Were you over there in that corner, or where the legendary is? I'll be here for as many angler streams. I used to play Call of the Wild a lot and kind of burn myself out of the game and all content, but I'll still pop in if I have a chance. Well, Firewolf, I'll tell you what. You may find, seriously, you may find that those competitions will change it for you. I guarantee you that I would have been burned out a long time ago, Call of the Wild, if it weren't for these competitions. And it used to be a diamonds like best diamonds, but now it's usually the best 3 golds. So it is absolutely open and fair to everybody. You get to use a different weapon each week. Get to go after a different species every week, and it's something you can look forward to on the weekend and go out there and hit it up. And you'll be competing with a bunch of these same people. A lot of these people are doing both, and I found it really erased the burnout because you're focused on one. It's a lot of fun where you would never normally do that. When I'm not doing the competitions on the angler or the hunter, I find myself going, I don't know, what I want to do. You know, I can't choose. There's too much to choose, and these give me purpose, I guess. But yeah, I'm just saying you might. You know, no guarantees. But I feel like most of the people I play with would say the same thing. I bet you most of these guys that are playing it would say the same thing. What map is Hunter on, please, says Ozzy. It's New Zealand. Te Awaroa. Did I say that pretty good? It sounded like I said it okay. Everyone has to practice that on when you say it. Ozzy, you're over on New Zealand map. You want the Sika deer. And the Sika deer will be on the left side. If you need that hotspot map, let me know. I could probably message it to you. Oh no, everybody left the reserve. Oh, okay. No, they're just going to go find a new map for us. Hopefully, if y'all find a good one, let me know. Oh wait, what happened? Chase got a 17-17. Congratulations. Sorry, I was focused on Ozzy's question there. Hopefully, I answered that for you, Ozzy. Good job, Chase. Congratulations, man. What time is your server? Getting late, right? Like it's got to be late on that server if you guys are still on the. Oh, I just caught something. What did I get? Uh, Probably a pike. Ugh. I should have known better. Yep. I thought we were gonna get it together. Congratulations, Chase. So diamonds are starting to still stay alive. I'm gonna look for a new one. Thank you, Wex. Awesome. Good pronunciation, says Glasser. Awesome. I even tried to roll it a little. That's the first time I've ever said that out loud, I think. To not myself. I always say New Zealand in my in all my videos. But I appreciate that. Coming from you, I'll take it. My beer buddy. I'll drink to that. I'll get another pike. 5:10 a.m. he got that. I got a burbot. Hey. Oh, yes! Diamond! Boom! 1421. 1421. Yes! No way. Yeah, that's a nice jump up for us too, right there. Not too bad. We'll take it. Get that screenshot on that. Yeah, let's go. See, once one person gets it, then they slowly start to trickle in. And we're sitting here. What is it? It was not quite 1 o'clock in the morning, right? And some of those guys went to go find another one, and I just tossed over here, and there we go. 14.21, diamond number 4, I think, right? No, diamond number, yes, 4. I had 3. Diamond number 4 on our weekend, so fantastic. We started off with a little one before we started, then 2, then this one. Yep, diamond number 4, 1421. It's not going to be our biggest, but it's definitely bigger than our smallest. It was at 1238, so super happy with that one. Let's go, guys. Let's keep those diamonds rolling. We had nothing all night long, and then all of a sudden, 11:30 or so Central Time, everyone's, or not everyone, but a lot of us are starting to catch it. We're hoping everyone is going to get a piece of the pie. Hopefully, they will find them, surely. But this has been a good server for us. We've caught 3 diamonds out of this server alone. Very, very nice. Get that last screenshot there. And let's go over here. I don't want to forget because I keep forgetting to do my other picture. And where are we going with this? Who was Firewolf? Firewolf, I don't know if you knew that, but you take that picture of your catch screen, and then over here we got to go over to if you do competitions, you got to go over to your handbook, and then you go over to your latest catches, and it shows that one right there. That's my last one, and you can see under the fish, you can see the catch date and timestamp. That way they know it's during the competition time. So get that screenshot. So you need the one where you're holding the fish on the boat, and then you need this one as well. Those are the minimum requirements to turn in, and then you post the hashtag, and then you put the weight and the score. That's all you got to do. You'll see everyone else posting it, so all you got to do is copy it. If you're on console and you don't know how to take an official screenshot like a real one, just let us know. We'll send you the little like cheat sheet to tell you how to do it. If you're on console, you just need to have the Xbox or PlayStation app on your phone. You can download your pictures that way. So if you need any help with that, ask anybody in the group. Just throw it out there, and I or someone will definitely jump on that and help you. I just want to make sure you know that so we can help you out. But very nice, very nice. Where was I? I think I was I out here? Oh, I was out here. I was out in front of Grader. Yeah. Grader with a gold burbot. There we go. Yeah, we're at 2 in the morning. My bad. 2 in the morning. Congrats, Grader. That's a nice one. Getting that gold. Now get it out of your hands and try to get that diamond. Upgrade. Chase catches his diamond. We'll catch our diamond right behind him. That's awesome. Amazing how that happens. Thank you guys for the diamond. Love. Appreciate it. Glasser. No way. I was about to say this server dead now. Nice. Yeah. It's crazy. So crazy. You don't do nothing and then bam. So 2 a.m. 2 a.m. might be a good time. 2 a.m. in my server. That's where we're at. Aren't you still on our server? Nice one, says Jason. Awesome. Thank you. Whew. Good stuff. And I hope everybody's able to get some. Hopefully you guys can get some. Oh, Glasser's back over here. I'm going to fish out. I'm going to take one of yours out of your live well real quick. You don't need all 3 of them. You're not even using them. Let me get one of those. See, Keola Glasser's got your old mask. We shamed Glasser or Keola into dropping it. 1725 on Dan's server, guys. If you've got Dan as a friend, he's sitting at 1725. I'm telling you, right before 1800 to 1810 or whatever it was, that's when it popped off for us. We had all those diamonds out of that server. So Dan has found a gem of a server. It's going to take a little bit of time, but Michael, you get a diamond? Are you out there on your own somewhere? We need to know. Patiently waiting. Let's go behind our boat. Maybe there's something back here. Back here in the weeds. Well, there was something back there in the weeds. What's going on? Well, that's got to be a pike. That's heavy. That's heavy. Yep. Heavier than Burbot are. Back there in the lilies. We're going to go back over there. Oh, you just saw me loading right next to you? It's all good. As long as we're not so close we see each other's teeth and eyeballs, we're good. And as long as there's not like 20 of us on top of each other, then it tends to crash. Yep. Definitely getting late. Keel, you still with us? He's a multitasker. He's always having to do a lot behind the scenes. Yeah, I was just saying that earlier, Random. I wish you could, if they're your friend, I wish you could pull up next to him, step in their boat. It'd be super nice. All right, there he is. Just making sure. I haven't seen you in a minute. I think I said something to you earlier. I didn't get a chance to talk about it. Man, Michael. You think you'll be able to join us tomorrow, Michael? Do a little guest appearance and hanging out with everybody? They're going to get to hear your beautiful voice again. It's a lot of fun having Michael in there for sure. Hopefully he'll be able to. We'll be able to go and... Oh, that's definitely a pike. Pulling all the way around. Going after COTW. Who's taking bets? Oh no, Dan's fishing still. I figured he might have jumped over. Because he just set his server time, so he hasn't left. I'll be there. You guys get to, if you need to set a reminder, whatever you need, if you want to be able to be here serenaded by Michael's beautiful voice. I think he's going to do some karaoke tomorrow on stream. If you guys prompt him to do so enough, you got to motivate him. It would be funny though. COTW, the revolver. Well, we can use the handgun scope on it, right? Yeah, that still works, so we should be good with that. We'll get decent yardage. Keely, yes, the microphone. Thank you, Chase. Microphone. That microphone has to go with Michael's picture from now on. What's a good lure for gold and diamond bass on Golden Ridge? Anyone knows would love your help. Well, the popper. Size 5 popper. It's going to get you some silvers, but the size 5 popper should be your best choice. And the 5 frog. And you got to twitch them. So 5-4 popper or frog. That's right. You want to twitch them. So if you're on PlayStation, when you're reeling, hold triangle. If you're on Xbox, hold Y. And you need to twitch it while you're retrieving it. So just cast it, retrieve it, and then twitch the entire time. And go around the blue bridge. That's one of the best spots. You will get diamond smallmouth and diamond largemouth as well. Well, there you go. EZ says to use a number 6 tube. Cuts out the pike. That's a good idea too. Got to jig your tube instead of twitching your popper. You could do that as well. I didn't have too much trouble with the pike under the blue bridge. Keel and I fished that. The very first competition for this group was largemouth bass, and Keel and I fished that spot a lot. I think we finished 1-2 that weekend. And I caught 11 diamonds that weekend, and I think 2 or 3 were small, and the rest were the largies there. Had a blast. It was so much fun. My very first angler competition video. But we did most of ours under that. We fished together off the same boat quite a bit in that competition too. But Easy sitting back there lurking, hadn't said anything all night. Glad to have you in here, man. You've probably just been here for a little bit. You're welcome, Firewolf, anytime. And again, if we're not here, just hop on our page that we're all on, that you just joined for the competitions. You can ask questions in there, and I'm telling you, people are gonna show you spots. They're gonna give you screenshots of where to go. They're gonna tell you everything in there. Everyone is super friendly. Glasser said, "I'm out." All right, we will find a new. I saw him leave, but the guys in that group, they're going to help you. They're going to show you exactly where to go. They're going to tell you what is needed. Admin all the way down to anyone in there that has a good time. We're all about helping each other. And you're not going to get any grief in there. It won't be tolerated. So, super, super good group. And when people say it's a great, awesome group, wow, did I just pull this out of Glasser's boat? He left. Oh, dang it. It's just a pike. I was hoping. I hate that burbot. No luck at all. Never caught a dime. Yeah, I hadn't either till tonight. And they are tough. But if you do want a dime, I think this is a spot. But, you know, you got to be at the right time, obviously. Earlier, you know, people were catching burbot left and right. You gonna try over a chimichanga? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Wex says, also redworms have worked well for me on a 5-4 hook. There you go. If you want to float, you don't have to use a lure. Chris says, I could be the judge, the official judge of Michael's karaoke. I'm an established singer in my neck of the woods, LOL. He's an established singer. In a town of 10, he's the singer. I'm just kidding. I have no idea. That's hilarious. No one would judge him. We would enjoy him. We wouldn't want to judge him. Don't want to scare him off. Need Michael. We need Michael in there. He keeps me calm. But he won't save you if you're being charged by a female crocodile on the beach. He will watch you die and fly across the screen back to a respawn point. Trust me. I have proof. He pretends his gun won't shoot because he's aiming at you, but he had time. My server, people caught dimes from 22 to 5 on my last server. Yep. Good, you're paying attention to that. We're almost 5 now, so I think we're dead in the water here, Chris. I think we need to break out. If anybody's got a good server time, let us know. I know Dan had one, but I don't know if it's... It might still be good, because that takes a while. I'm also a decent guitar player. I hate bragging, but it's true. Well, good. I wished I would have learned the guitar. I wish when I was in high school or middle school, right? I wished I'd have took the time and done that. And just all my friends in the military that played guitar, it was so awesome to have. I wished I would have tried to do that. I don't think I had the patience for it though. Size 5 will probably catch you smallmouth bass too. Yep, 5 will catch you diamond smallies. I think it's that's why I always use 5, because if I caught smalls, I got diamonds. Both large and small. Yeah, there you go. Wexus got it. Dan's in 7 from 45. You want me to scout for one? You can, but I'm gonna hit Dan's server if I can. Hopefully it's not full. Let's see. Mo. Join. Alright. What the heck? 1746 on Dan's server. Oh, I think he's saying that's the 1746 time, Rummer. I know it's been messing me up too because I keep thinking that's a diamond score when they give a time. That's all right. Jackie likes his Boss Lady Cup and he likes that you're giving it to him. And the diamond. I did that earlier. I was about to give somebody diamond props when they threw out a 1700 time. Are you still skunked? There, Rummer? Got any golds? Oh, you're doing something else. I got you. I don't blame you, especially if you're new. You're new to the game. This is a tough one. It can be demoralizing early, I'm sure. Get bucked off. Got to keep getting back on. No, I get it. Yeah, it was a lot of nothing, but I do recommend if you do get back on this weekend, you want to try it, try the jigging because it keeps you busy, you know. Just sitting there with, yeah, if you throw a liver out, you got to be watching TV or something, you know. It'll clear out random. Just watch, every now and then look at my screen because I'm not good at watching, but you'll see someone leave, you should be able to know when to hop in. Oh, Isaac Caribou got 4 brown trout dimes in 45 minutes last night. Highlight of my week. 4 brown trout dimes on Norway or Spain. I still don't have one on Norway. We had a competition season 1 week 2 and I could not get one. But I think there's been some new diamond spots since then. Did you catch them? If you did catch them on Norway, Isaac, did you catch them on this lake here? Over here where... This is where everybody's telling me they're at now. Is that where you caught them or somewhere else? Because I'm probably going to give that a try at some point this week. Just because I really want those off my list. Because we had already used them in a competition. And if they're already in a competition, I'm probably not going to go back. Yeah, see, Jackie says it's a pretty cup and he's happy that you posted it for him. Yeah, they even put the semicolon in there to help you out. I got them on that lake. The first 2 were back to back and the rest were 2 to 3 fish apart. Was it like over here in this mouth or just anywhere on the lake? Because I've tried out here in the middle and I cannot get diamonds. That was back then. You know, that was, gosh, that was when it first came out on console almost. Yeah, I gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, random. He hates how the block button is right under the join button. I agree. We talked about this earlier, me and Keola. Keola and I. Oh, Keola, A Rummer accidentally blocked you, so he probably refriended you. Did you request him? Or you didn't get a chance to? Well, you'll have to. You'll find each other again. At some point. That's so funny. But yeah, Random, we were talking about that today, and they need to either have the confirm, you know, are you sure, or move it to the bottom. There's no reason for it to be up there. Like if someone wants to block someone, they'll go to the bottom and get it. Just south of the river mouth. Just south of the river mouth. So down in here, huh? Got it. Joey with the big wave. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Are you over on the Hunter? Or are you, is it quiet time in the house? Hunter competition is on New Zealand, if you've got that map yet. Joey just got the hunter last week, guys. He was watching our stream, and he bought it while it was on sale on PlayStation. It might still be. It's only $8 on PlayStation, I think he said. And he got a bunch of DLC on sale last Friday, and he's been playing this week, and he messaged me a couple of times about some of the deer he shot over on Silver Ridge. You're working. I see. Gotcha. I'm glad we were able to watch. I'm hoping to be able to get with him while he still has his new map. At some point, I play with him, and we'll take him on a diamond hunt on his map, and I'll go try to find him the best spots and get him his first diamond. And I told him we'll put it in the video or something. I think it'd be pretty cool, since he's such a noob. He is an IRL friend, so just popped into our stream, and he decided, I want to try that. He said he wanted to get it a long time ago, so. But after watching me and Michael tear it up last week, he just couldn't resist. He had to be a part of it. We were ripping through crocs. Oh yeah, Chase, you still here? Sorry about your sniper, bub. We have to go out a little farther. I hope you saw that. I did apologize to you in the video. But we got to go a little farther. We got to get closer to render. That was too short. Bass versus 33-pound braid. Yeah. When I fish, you saw it. Good. I'm glad, man. I'm glad you at least saw me. I was mildly remorseful while I was doing it, even. But I just wanted to let you know. One more fish that I'm gonna have to hop off. Yeah, it's getting late, ain't it? It is getting late for a lot of us. Not the West Coasters. They're still doing fine. Yeah, I do apologize. I'm curious. Keeler, are you going to go for the sniper this weekend? Or are you going to lay back? Or are you not going to tell us and see what happens? You're going to try that with your revolver sniper award? Yep, 1 a.m. for me. Well, there you go, Firewolf. We're in the same time zone, buddy. So you're in the right time zone for competitions, because that means you are in the time zone for when they start and end. So when you see the times, it'll be easy for you. You don't have to calculate. Not like the Australians. They gotta calculate like 16 hours off. It's crazy. Yep, Keeler doesn't know. He just doesn't know what he's gonna do. I know that if OMR were to put up a sniper any time before the last hour, that sucker won't quit till he gets it. He will not quit before he gets it. You gotta watch him. Oh, I know he knows. Well, I know his mind could change depending on who is sitting there. Some people he won't allow. That's okay. I really don't want to. Anyway, I'm qualified, and we're at that point. Well, I guess what do we got 4 weeks left on there, so I really don't want to go after those. I want other people to try them. But you got to at least get closer to render. It's got to be at least close to render to just hand it off. We got a reputation in our group to uphold, guys. The group as a whole has a reputation. You got to be able to hit those at least near render. 425 is not cutting it. That's just not far enough. Not with a rifle. Sorry, not with a rifle. Yeah, Keeler will get a 480 with a handgun. I don't know how many animals he wounds, and he has to aim at the sun, but he will. He would try it. If he needs to, he will. But if someone that hasn't had it, I imagine he'd let him roll. He's like a gatekeeper. He just wants to make sure that who he wants to pass can pass. Can you catch diamond bass on a 6 popper? Sorry, y'all have already answered this. No. No, don't be sorry. Yes, absolutely you can catch it on a 6 popper. Diamonds will bite all the way down to the smallest hook. But you're also going to catch everything else, right? You're going to catch the bronze and things like that. I typically like to use the silver hook for those. Also, Firewolf, do you have the Discord for the official angler where you can get the hook chart and all that? Are you able to look at all that stuff to help give yourself an edge for that? Random, he's gonna go. Well, thank you, man. You've been here a long time tonight. Really appreciate you hanging out with us and myself. I really do appreciate you being here, man. It's been a good time. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow night if you're able. Watch some Hunter, and you can keep fishing or whatever you need to do. You don't, you need it. Do you have a Discord? I can give you a link to that Discord. I'll get the actual link to the resource channel, and I'll share it with you here. Let me see, resource hub. Let's get you a link right here. All right, now this is only going to be good for 7 days. So if you have Discord, go check out this. This is the official angler Discord. All right. Go in there, and then that resource hub is where you can click on, and you can see all the records for each of the fish. You can see all the hook charts for each of the maps. You can see the diamond hot spots for all of the fish on each map. You just got to click on them, go to the help sheets. It takes you to Google Documents and stuff, and you just pop them up on your browser there, and you can look at all that. But it's nice to have the hook charts saved to your phone or your iPad or whatever you have sitting next to you. So should be able to use that link and go right in there. That's the official angler game page. So if you have Discord. If not, we can, if you're in the Facebook group, I or anyone else would be more than happy to send you those hook charts if you don't have Discord or don't know how to use it. Just got to let us know, and we can send you that kind of stuff. Spread it out. Anyone else watching the video later, that is the official Discord, so you got 7 days from when this was posted, and you can go in there if you aren't in the official Discord. I know a lot of people don't know about it, but man, that is a game changer to have that Discord and all the work they put into it, for sure. Where we at? We're at the 1800, man. We should start finding them now, guys. We should start finding them. They gotta be out here somewhere. And knock on wood, but our stream has not crashed all night. We haven't been on top of each other. It's been great. It's worked out really well. We're all able to hang out, and wow, guys, we got 32 likes on the stream. Holy cow, we got up to 32. That's huge. That is what helped some of these folks find us tonight, because it puts it out and it shows it to, it randomly, just suggests it out to people, and they're able to find us here, and then we can send them on to the groups where they can enjoy their games even more. Because I know that the angler competitions and the hunter competitions completely change the way I play the game and completely keep me into it and the burnout. And that's what we were saying to Firewolf earlier, and I'm sure most all of you will agree with me. I mean, that's why you do them. It gives you a more purpose, fresh purpose. I guess that's a way to look at it. Something new each week that we all get to enjoy together. Common. A lot of fun. You shall not pass. I was hoping you were going to catch that, Kilo. I hope somebody was catching that. I was like, I'm going to hint toward this. I almost walked right into it, but that's right. Now I'm gonna think of you every time I try a sniper word, and I'm gonna think of you slamming down your staff. You shall not pass. I have to change your avatar. Dang it. I have to get a llama with a staff. I bet I could do that. I'm gonna work my AI magic tomorrow. See if I can get a llama slamming a staff down in front of them. I know I can do that. What can I make it look like? Alright, we'll get off the nerd stuff. Random said no dime from you. I had a great time. Random, if you're still here, awesome, man. I'm so glad to hear that. You guys all make this better. Every one of you. Being able to talk to all of you make this better. Because I know we want to be able to chat and hang out with each other, but I still need some people to talk to. I still need you guys saying things. If it isn't questions, just hyping up or talking trash, whatever. It doesn't matter. Teasing each other. As we get to know each other, we'll have more fun teasing each other. You know, keeping it good deal, Ram. Glad you're still here to hear it. But I appreciate you saying that. I appreciate you staying around so long. It's been awesome. We just got to get Michael to do one of the angler streams with us, but I think he's kind of busy on Thursday, so understandable. One of these days he'll get to do one where he did a Saturday evening at the end of the team. No, that was Sunday night, wasn't it? The end of the teams. He was at the end of that. I know he likes the hunter. Maybe we can work it in on a Saturday evening at the end or something when we're about to close her down. When we're all fighting to the finish line. I'm super happy for Bev. I think she's got this locked up. I think we're gonna get more diamonds, obviously, but I think she has some powerhouse fish, guys. Powerhouse. I'm in, says Firewolf. I assume that means the Discord. Yeah, any questions on there? If you're like you can't find anything, let us know and we can tell you where to go. But if you're looking on the channel that says Resource Hub, which is the link I gave you, I think it takes you right to it. As you start to scroll up, you see where it says the records. It says golden. You click on each of those, and that tells you what the record for each fish on that map, right? Then you scroll up, and there's your hook chart for the Africa map. There's the bait chart. I don't really use the bait chart because the in-game is good enough for me. I don't mess with it. But the hook chart, I do like to save that to my phone or my iPad and have it next to me. But as you scroll up, just above that, where all the blue is, at the top it says the African map help sheet. You click that, and then once that comes up, you can click the fish species. And then when all the species come up, you click which one you're after that week, and then it'll show you all the diamond hotspots. So the known diamond locations is a better way to say it. It's not really a hotspot. I mean, it is, but they're the known locations people have caught diamonds or mini diamonds. That's your key. That's what's going to catch you diamonds. Knowing where the spots are. Otherwise, you're just randomly wandering around a map, right? So hopefully that's very helpful for you. And again, as you go up, each reserve is above that. So it's game changer of a tool. Glasser, I got to go. Really fun, guys. Good luck. And have a great night. Thanks, Glasser. I appreciate you being here. Had a great time cracking them with you. Awesome time for you just hanging out and fishing with us. And then your triple. I'm glad we were all here to see that triple diamond. That was awesome. So good night to you too, sir. And on your way out, you get your triple diamonds from me because I've never seen that before. So that was pretty awesome. Unreal. Unreal. We'll see you next time, for sure. Wex, as always, thank you, buddy. I'm getting ready to get off before too long here. I'm probably going to go... I planned on going till 2 my time, which is 45 minutes, so I'll be popping off in 45. Is that 45 part of a DLC, Dan said? Gosh, what is that? Is that on the DLC? It's the 410. It's a 45 410. Let me start looking. If anybody knows which one it is for sure, let me know. But I'll start looking. I need to... Oh, man. I think it is a DLC though, if I'm not mistaken. I just gotta figure out which one it is. Yeah, I think it's in one of the DLCs. I'm almost positive it is. Let's look through here. Actually, you know what I could do? I could just go to the, is it the fandom thing? Do I have that on here still? Oh, crap. Oh, let's look it up. I know I can just look it up. Let's see. Magnifico. I think that's how you say it. Let's see. 410 shotgun shell, small game, in-game description. It's a unique handgun that can be, okay, got it. This weapon is available as part of the weapon pack number 2. Weapon pack number 2 for the Magnifico. 410-45. Weapon pack number 2. Oh, Chase is on it. My bad. Chase already hit it up. Let's see, what's in Weapon Pack 2? I can't remember. Of course, it's got to be all the way at the bottom. This. We might need to tell people that don't have it. Why is Weapon Pack not? Wow, it doesn't even show Weapon Pack 2 on the PlayStation Store for me. That's super weird. I must have missed it. Weapon Pack 1, Weapon Pack 3. That's going to drive me insane. Wow, it doesn't show it on there. Let's go to... Oh, I could just clicked on it from here. Alright, so you get the Grelic drilling rifle, right? If you probably already had that. And the Solican. So the Grelic drilling gun, the Solican, and the Magnifico 410. So if you've got the Solican and the Grelic, you should have it. The Solican, Grelic. I think the Solican is worth it alone. The Grelic is a fun gun as well, now that it's pretty well fixed. I enjoy it, so. Oh, Ozzy. I was getting ready to say Ozzy is probably trying to figure it out. But I was just looking because on this account, I buy all mine on my original account, all my DLC, you know, and it crosses over. But on this account, I keep it up so I can look at all the sales, so I can see how much everything costs when it's on sale, so I can tell people because I don't own it on this account. But when I'm looking through all the add-ons, I cannot even see Weapon Pack number 2. It's not even an option on the store. I wonder if he's having the same issue. Hopefully not. Now this is on my phone. I mean, you might be able to find it on PlayStation or Xbox or whatever he's using. Much easier, obviously. Yeah, the Solican is what you're calling the Mosin. Random. Downside to having a PlayStation. You hush. It's just like I don't think I mean, they obviously didn't take it out. I think that it's just a glitch here or something. Yeah, I've been through it multiple times. It does not pop up. I wonder if I just put in, let me just type in Weapon Pack. There it is, Weapon Pack number 2. On PlayStation, the Weapon Packs are only $1.30. Well, that one's $1.31. Yeah, PlayStation's got like 75% off, 67% off. Man, this stuff's all cheap right now. If you guys are missing anything on PlayStation for the Hunter, go check it out because it is on it's like the Christmas sales. Oh, good, he found it. Awesome, I see it. I just now looked up your chat. Yeah, we definitely want Ozzy in there. We need Ozzy in there. He's going to really enjoy that map. I hope it's all on sale on Xbox for him, too. I think he plays on Xbox. I need to look and see what he's been screenshotting. I know he has both, so I just don't know what he's playing, what he chose to play on. Because he had it on PC. And you can't compete on that, so he switched to one of the other two. But definitely, you PlayStation players, if you don't have the Hunter, it's definitely a great time to look at it and try to get some of that DLC too, because it's the price of most of those Christmas time sales. Imagine the new map coming out, what, June? We got a couple months here, so he is playing it on Xbox. Okay. Yeah. I imagine they're, got their sale going before the new map comes out, and then they'll mark everything up to full price because the new map will get hyped, right? And everything, they'll make more money that way. He's on the bright side. He's below the equator. That's the dark side. All the top competitors are. And you guys, the location on Discord helped a lot. Awesome, Firewolf. Super happy for you. I'm glad you found us. I'm glad we were able to help you out, man. Always share your knowledge. Help everybody. Pay it forward, right? Again, any questions you got, get in that group and drop them. Super happy you're there. Did you already get approved in the Facebook group? The admin might be fishing. They might not have noticed it, but they're usually on it pretty fast. Chase. God. You guys go back up in the cheap seats. I can't say that. You guys are always the ones here hanging out with me, so I appreciate you. I don't know. I don't have too many PlayStation friends playing late. You guys are always here late. Oh, Keola got you immediately, he says. Keola got on you. He was waiting for it. Well, you enjoy your time in there, and then you can wait till next week, see what we do next week or whatever. And compete with us. You don't have to compete. It just makes it fun. I mean, it's not like there's anything on the line. But I highly recommend that you try out the team ones. Those are pretty fun. All you gotta do is catch your best one, you know. But if you're not able, like you're too busy on the weekend that happens, definitely don't sign up for them because you don't want to put two teammates at a hindrance because you can't play much. You can let it slide that I'm on play. I hope so. Well, there's Jackie. He's on PlayStation. He had a huge burbot stick its head out of the water, but it won't bite. You better try. I would try. If you know where he is, I would definitely jig at him, but I would try the minnow, the hot dog, the liver, everything on top of his head, because any one of those might be just instant. Doesn't take you that long to switch them out, as long as you don't spook them off. Should be able to flip it out past him, and he should come up to it. But interesting. I haven't seen any surface. Super good community, Firewolf says. Yeah, most of all of the angler community is super good. I would agree with you. You don't see too much negativity, even at the devs. They don't take a lot of heat compared to, you know, the hunter gives a lot more. But Discord won't let you make an account. That's weird. That's really weird. But yeah, so on top of that, then you get our group, which I'm telling you, it's growing. You know, it's growing pretty fast, and it's really nice. You're gonna learn diamond spots. You'll be able to crank out diamonds, and you'll get a decent, you know, you get that decent like ratio. Everybody wants to. I try to help the best I can when I'm on my account for Facebook. I'm usually on my regular account most of the time on there. I'm not on my OldManRum account, but I try to, between the two accounts, I try to like everybody and do that stuff. And a lot of people are super good about it. Of course, you know, the more interaction you have in the group, you know, the more you get off the new guy. Whoa, Dan! Dan caught a diamond, 17-16, but the more you, we're into him now. Dan's broke the gates open again. Woo! And EZ just joined. Everybody's coming to the server. Dan, this might be Dan's first time of catching him in the same server as me while he got a diamond. That's awesome. Dan has, I just meant to read it, but y'all saw it there. 17 something, wasn't that? It looks really good in the picture, but congratulations, Dan. Dan's killing it. He's in second place right now, and he is going to be on the video. We'll see where he ends up at the end of it, but look at this guy, a 135. This guy's a grinding machine. He's on a console. He's a 135 already. I know there's a lot of them out there, but where's Killa? Killa's in here, right? Killa's a 129. He can't catch Dan. Oh, Killa's got a nice fish right there. Big gold-eyed. Where'd that come from? You guys are lined up. You guys look good over here. Looking good. Very nice. Congrats, Dan. Hey, Dan gets on the video. Finally. Ooh, I'm getting jittery. I gotta get away. We look like a battle armada. Should get all of our ships all lined up one day. We might take pictures of them all across. That'd be looking good. But yeah, in those groups, you know, people try to like all your pictures and comment and stuff. That kind of moves you up in the group kind of thing. Contributor badge, things like that. It's fun. And it motivates people, right? Keeps people hyped up. Never know who needs it each day. But it is hard to keep up with them during the competitions. We start posting so many so fast. I know when I keep score, it's like, that's one thing. But when you're not keeping score, it seems worse. It's like, I gotta keep all these likes up. Should you sneak on your Xbox to play? No, random. If you're supposed to retire, you need to retire, man. If you got school or something in the morning, I'm assuming you need that sleep, and that school means way more than the game. we'll be back tomorrow night. You can play right alongside us while we're streaming tomorrow. Look forward to seeing you then, but you need to get some sleep. I think I did, Chase, but I'm going to go ahead and do it again because you reminded me. Thank you. I gave you a clip it button. I'll have to get rid of it and turn it into something else. Nah, it really helps. Keely usually remembers, and A Rummer usually gets me, but they've been forgetting it. Oh, says Michael. He says good night all. I'm almost there, man. I'm gonna go another 30 minutes. I said everybody 2 for me. But Michael, we'll see you tomorrow night, man. Hopefully, maybe Saturday you'll get into the fish. If you're able to do it. These things are impossible. It is literally just seems so. Did he just get another one? I wasn't even watching. Gosh darn it. He did. 1625. I'm coming, man. Don't. Oh, he already got rid of it. Dan. He's like, I don't care. That's all good. I didn't even see him catch it. Holy cow. He's quick with that. He's like, it's tiny. I don't want it. All he is just ripping them in, just trying to catch Bev. He doesn't care. He knows what he needs. Knows what he's looking for. I have to get the little one up in 3 hours. Good luck. I'll catch all tomorrow. All right, Jackie. See you later, man. They're dropping like flies, guys. I shouldn't have stayed up this late on a Thursday either. I should have. This is a Friday thing. Had to throw that little one back. Needs an 18-pounder. He says, I'm not even going to put it in his live well. He's like, I don't even want to look at it. Don't even need a screenshot if you know where you need. If you know they're too small, you don't even have to take a screenshot. Like, I don't need to post my comp for the wins. I was like Keela was saying last week, I didn't even know you got that many trophies on the Hunter. I said, well, I can't post my comp for the wins. It ruins my videos if I give it all away. Unless I get something super awesome, then obviously I'll show you all that. I learned that early. Don't give them all away. Got that school in the morning too. I got these dime bass to try to catch. All right, Firewolf. You catch them tomorrow. You don't need to worry about them tonight. If you need to get rest, you gotta have that fresh brain, man. I wish I'd have kept my brain fresher for school back in the day. It's all easy to say when you look back. Would have made life easier. You know, the easier days for sure. But all the fun people are up late. That's the problem. You always want to hang out with the fun folks. People you get along with. People you get in trouble with. The brain's pretty much mush at this point. Dude, I don't know how you're doing it. You're going to have a nervous breakdown one day. You got so much on your plate. So much going on around you. And you're about to get in your busy season. I don't know what you're thinking. I feel for you. I'll definitely pray for you when I can. Yep, random. That'll be my Discord. So if you're not in there and you are able to make your Discord, you can. If you're able to get one made, you can join in there. That's where you can message me in there if you need, or you can just post your trophies. And we got a channel for your IRL fishing, so if you catching fish and stuff, yeah, you got your account made. Okay, so if you catch real fish in real life, there's a channel in there for that, even under general. Other than that, there's hunter and angler channels, and you can post your trophies there, share them with me and everyone else. Jeez, Dan with another diamond, 1326. Bet he already threw that one away too. Look, no, he's still holding it. Yep, there it went. Where are we at, Dan? Where are you catching them? Over here in front of that Kiowa? Alright, I'm coming over here. This must be the area. My goodness, dude. Killing it. Easy says, I'm out. I'm going over here. Just caught a 5.54 pound bass. Off the top of my head, I can't remember what that is. I think, what are diamonds? Like 9s, 8s, 9s? I know 10 is. Would be. I have to go look at each species as I go for it, because I cannot commit all that to memory. I only have a few casts left. I gotta get one 18-pound tonight. Diamond's high 8s. Got it. See, Chase has got that fresh young brain. He remembers all this stuff. All this pointless stuff you won't have room for when you get older. We just don't have room for... Ooh, I got something out of there. Dang, Dan, tell me you brought me luck in that spot. I was looking right where you're going. Tell me. I want some Dan luck. I want some Kayla and Dan luck. Oh. No. Stupid thing. Ugh. I really thought you brought it. Thought I was going to pull one out of you guys over there. Yeah, Chase. One day you're going to have so much stuff in your brain you won't want to remember all that. But I caught him from one of the hotspot locations. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so those known diamond locations that we're talking about, right? That's where they're known to get diamonds, okay? It doesn't mean they're all diamonds. It's just known to get diamonds there. But the best part of that is you know where the species are. So you're going to catch from bronze all the way up to diamond in those spots. It's not a guaranteed diamond, but as long as you're around those spots, you can get them for sure. Oh, yeah, I know. Yep, I know. We got 2 more weeks, and then the tournament, and then a week off, and then teams. Am I bad for looking forward to the teams week more than the tournament? I mean, I'm looking forward to the tournament, don't get me wrong. The tournament is tough because we still have the hunter, but it's at the end of the hunter, so I don't need to focus on it. I just do it for content, right? Get both of them in. But what I really like about the hunter tournament is the angler is off that week. So the hunter tournament is easy to commit the time to. The angler tournament is not. Not for me. I mean, if I didn't try to force out content for my 2 videos a week, then I wouldn't have to worry about it. But we'll see how it goes. I may just let it ride. Actually, if I work in one of my montage videos, that could actually count as my weekly video. I might do that. Because I have 2 of them saved up. They're like 4 weeks out. I do them every other weekend, the montages. I could save my montage up and drop it that day instead. That way I don't have to hunt the week of the fishing tournament. Ooh. Depends on how cool the hunting is, I guess. Grader says team comp was a lot of fun. They are a lot of fun. They're a good time. Because you actually have teammates to count on, right? And you're talking to them. Plus you're fishing with everybody else out here. And you're happy for them, but you're also extra happy when your teammate gets one. Because then you're like, yes, you know. They're a good time. I wish diamonds would spawn anywhere. Yeah, I kind of do too, because there are parts, like, there's some places you just like to go fish, right? Like, I like a certain scenery or something. You know, obviously it's got to be habitat friendly for that species. There's some places we don't even get to fish because there's no spots for anything. It's almost like wasted space. If you put them all together, like if you did a diamond hotspot of all of them, like I've seen people talking about, where you make a map that has all the species hotspots together, you're gonna have big voids in there that have nothing. They're fun unless your name is Les. Oh, too bad Les wasn't here. Yeah, I don't get Les with that. That is kind of... Oh, here's a burbot. Did I pull one out? Did we get one? Yes! No, it's just a gold. Oh, he was turned sideways, and I jumped ahead of it. Dan's got one too? Jesus. Kidding me? Dang it, Dan. Another one? I didn't even see what size it was. You done threw it away before I dropped my gold. Kill is getting away from you. Dan's catching so many fish, his boat's stinking. There it is. 1348. Dan's like, nope. He's like, where'd this fry come from? A little sardine. Grader got into the silver. He got him one. It's such a bummer when you think you... Oh, yeah, I got a burbot. Definitely a few golds. I'm going to call it a night about 2 when you end the stream. Yep. If I remember. I want you to know when I say I'm going to end it at 2, it might be 10 more casts. It might be... I'm just saying that's when I want to end it. But I do need to. I definitely want to get my sleep because I know how these streams go. And if we stream tomorrow night and we get through the hunter and Michael gets off, some of you guys are going to be fishing and we're going to go, hey, let's go do another angler. And I'll be like, yeah, let's go do that. And I'll be up again. And then maybe Saturday. And come Monday, my brain is gone for work. So I do have to call it. The first week we were doing the streams, what were we? So what would happen is I would get off, and I was keeping score. So I would get off at like 2 or 3. I'd have to do all the scores. Oh, I'm in the dizzy. I guess you said that means Discord. Old people, I don't know. You already got a diamond on, says Keola. But yeah, I would get done. I'd have to keep the scores, and then I'd get to talking, and I'd running through checking all these videos. Because that first night we did streams, I crashed 7 times, so we had 8 videos. And I had to go through and sort those things. Oh, it was crazy. Oh, my controller just said it's dying. I'm gonna have to get me a new controller because this should have lasted longer. It's starting to wear the battery out quicker. You know how that happens. Well, you guys don't have PlayStation, so you wouldn't know. Dizzy Sling for Discord. Okay, now I know. I'm hip to it. That was pretty bad. We'll see if this is a diamond, Keola says. He's fighting hard. If it is, he's going to get a good score. It's going to be a big one. £5.5 pound? Why'd you go down? Is it running out on you? Maxing out? Yeah, I know. One broke him off on 6. That's why I'm like, why'd you go down? You had to buy a new PlayStation controller also. Yeah, they got to the point where they weren't lasting at all once, you know, they were like a couple years old. This one's the only one I play with, and I'm wearing it out quick. It's always on. I swear you said you were using a 6 back when you said he broke. Jackie got 10,000 score. He wanted to make sure he'd beat it. Oh, Jackie did get a 10,000 score? I didn't catch that. My bad. Yeah, he did. 10,349. That was hard for you to score, wasn't it, Keola? That just irked you. Dan is about 2.3-ish pounds from first. He's closing the gap slow but sure. He says, I know if I put in more time. Huh. Okay. I swear at one point you said 6. I'll watch the video tomorrow. And I'll see what you said in the chat. I swear you said 6. That's alright though. Well, we got some stuff figured out. We got our Discord, or our whatever that bot thing is. We got him figured out, so he wasn't giving people a hard time. So that was a positive. Aww. Kill, I just saw your message. That was so sweet. Poor kiddo. Michael said we should have shared. You didn't share the link in the group, Kiowa? I know you're busy catching your fish. Gosh, that's your job. Here's a link sharer. Dang. No wonder it took everybody so long to find us. Michael's like, he shared it like at 7:30. Yeah, that's about right. So that's about when 8 o'clock. About when everybody found us. Well. Oh, you thought it was 6. Okay. I know I wasn't going crazy. At least Chase saw it too. That's fine. Oh man, the water looks good right now. That green on it. Looks really good over here. Yeah, this angle looks good. I think facing this way. Let's see. Let's go over here. Did you jig this one up, Killer, or did you liver it? I'm gonna keep talking to you, so you got a text and you'll snap your line. Let's see. Oh, he did it. 1279. It's not a big one. Did you break his score? Hold up, man. I'll be there. Let's get over here and check out Keela's dime. He got a 5.5 pound line. And he's got this very pretty small. He's a 12 pounder, but hopefully he broke that score. So him and Jackie got some back and forth. Tiny one, so low score. Oh man, bum deal. But Kill again, another week he gets to be on the video, so good deal. Everybody here. Chase got a diamond, but he wasn't in the same stream as me earlier. Grader's good. I don't think I've seen Chris get one yet. Maybe Saturday we'll catch you guys with one. Grader's good, right? Yeah, Grader had one. So it's Chase and Chris. I thought Chris, I thought you retired a long time ago. I thought you went to bed. Pretty sure you said you had to go. Or are you just hanging out? Because I said 2, right? Yeah, you had 2 on the other server when you guys were out there, huh? Random got Facebook now. All right. Well, don't get yourself in trouble. I'll have Chase be your mentor over there. He can help you on the Facebook. Take you under his wing. 6-minute fight, Keel has said. Nice. 6-minute fight. Almost smallest dime you can get. And 5.5. Boy, you get one of them big ones, that's going to be a huge difference. Oh, there's something. What we got? What we got? What we got? That might be a burbot. Probably gold. Yeah, it is. Okay, so burbot keep a consistent pressure. I don't know if you guys have noticed. They keep a consistent, like, pressure against the line where the pike kind of, they slack, you know, as they go. Nice gold, though. That's how I'm starting to kind of tell them apart. I don't know if you guys are noticing the same thing. And I'm talking about in jigging. The burbot keep like a nice steady pressure. Looks like we got about 9 more minutes or so. 85.98 on his score. Ugh. Chris got 3 on the other server. Yeah, we did really well. Everyone here has gotten diamonds. Everyone left has at least got a diamond. I feel for poor Mike. He hadn't had much time though. I mean, I didn't catch. Well, I did catch one early, but if I hadn't got that one when I first got on, it took me 3 or 4 hours to break the seal. Dang, Keelan thinks he's got another dime. Oh yeah, random. Everyone but you. That's all right. You left and you were fishing other, you know, you kind of took your time. You went back and forth, different maps, doing different stuff. Well, we'll see when Keelan gets his out over here. Gosh, that water in the sky looks really good right now. That looks really good over here. Definitely a diamond. Well, that means you're gonna have a little better score. If you had an 85.98, it won't take too much to get you over 10. I can't believe that Jackie was running a light line. I didn't know he was into the high score. I never watched him do it. I did it for a while there, but then I got Apologies for that. I didn't quite get you all muted for that yawn. I tried to hold it back. Definitely getting tired now. We're winding down, but then you start catching stuff. It's 0:30 in the morning. On the server. Oh, poor Chase. Pulling in a silver. That's just like insulting at this point, isn't it? Every time I get one, I'm like, ugh. Diamond or nothing. But it was fun. That's right, Random. It's a lot more fun than just sitting there by yourself. No one to share it with, right? Times I'm fishing on my own, I catch them, you know. All you can do is share your picture. But when we're here together, you get to share it with everybody. Everybody gets to see you. It's really nice. Definitely adds the fun to it, that's for sure. Small silver at that, he says. Yeah. It's like it's a lot of work for a single silver fish, you know what I mean? It's like you get a silver and you're like, man, I could have got how many silvers of any other species. Don't even bite my hook, silly fish. Knock on wood. I think this is the first angler stream we haven't crashed. I think we did it, and if we crash now, I'm still calling it. I'm still calling it a good. But I think we did one. Yeah, last week after the hunter did. I think it survived. The one on Friday night. I had to look, but it wasn't this long. It was a long one. The hunter has never crashed. Knock on wood. Again. Both times we almost went 6 hours both times. Like near 6 hours both the last 2 weeks. We'll see what happens tomorrow night. Yeah, we had the angler for almost 3 hours after the hunter last week. So we did almost 6, so about 9 hours of freaking streams. And both of those last Friday didn't crash. So that's pretty cool. Oh, did he get another dime? Or the one before? He hadn't got this one in. Yeah, I clipped the last one. Thank you. I did. When I pulled around here, I remembered to back record that. Yeah, so actually, last Thursday was the last time we had a crash. It's last Friday. They both made it. Well, that's promising. Things are on the up and up. And we're figuring it out a little bit better. All right. Oh, Chris, you saying something? Hold on, I gotta go get back to my chat. Easy as catching tons of burbot. He's catching a bunch of them over there? Does he have a good spot? Just getting... Alright. Chris, I'm hopping off, y'all. I'll watch the stream tomorrow, and hopefully you'll stream Saturday night too. I will stream... Chris, if you and Keola want me to stream and you're both going to be there, I will 100% figure it out. Because I'll be fishing anyway. If you guys are around, we'll do it. I just want to make sure I have someone to talk to and hang out with, because, you know, if no one shows up, that's kind of, I at least need you guys that talk, right? The ones that say stuff in the chat. I gotta have somebody to talk to. But yeah, absolutely. I do definitely regret last week, because when I was sitting next to you last week, and we were getting toward the end of the competition, you just started catching all them diamonds. I'm just like, I keep looking over at you like, oh, you got another one. I'm putting it in the video. It's pretty funny. And then Justin came in, was fishing right next to you, and you guys were like battling it out, like right next to each other. It was freaking cool. Definitely. I kept thinking, man, turn it on, but I assume Keola would have, if he broke it, I figured he'd told us. Oh, there it is. A little bit bigger. I'm coming, Keola. A little bit bigger. Let's see. Whip it around. Let's go for Keola again. Is this a big score, Keola? Is this one your score? Keola caught another one. He's like basically back-to-back diamonds right here, guys. And he's using a 5.5 pound line. He's saying score. Still not high enough. Oh, this thing's just a 13. He caught a 12 and a 13. He cannot get those big ones to take him, but oh well, he'll keep at it. I'm sure by the end of it all, he will have it done. That's for sure. Congratulations, 1387. You know that's not gonna cut it. Gotta get over a 14. How close were you? And I clipped that. That's good to go. I'll be in tomorrow's stream, Firewolf said. Awesome. I almost called you Firefox. Firewolf said tomorrow's stream. Awesome. We'll be here tomorrow evening. 7:30 Central is the plan, and it'll probably be closer to that. it's harder for me to do it early on Fridays because I'm usually getting stuff done. Thursdays I'm sitting around waiting. So most Thursdays have meetings once a month on the Thursday nights. Then I got to do like last week. That's why I was a little late. What was 96.57? So you're looking. You need. Oh man, good 800. To beat that. So a 15 pounder should get you in there safely. Because that brought you up quite a bit. Yep, he just said it. Probably a 15 pounder. Right on top of it. I did clip it, Chase. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, 15 pounder, says Chase. We're all on it. We're all thinking the same thing. It's got to be a 15 pounder. Jackie caught a big one, didn't he? Do you remember? Well, you know, you scored it, so. Well, we could all go back and look too, I guess. I don't even think I let that sink. I should have let it sink. Chris says, cool. Good night, guys. Good night, Chris. Take care. Oh, it is 2 o'clock. Oh, okay. I'm going to go. I'll circle around my boat one time, and then I'm out. Let's see. We'll go this way. Yeah, I feel ganged up on. Is it all Xbox against the world now? Killa, you can't keep going at it tonight, man. You've got to go to sleep. Yeah, I'm just afraid when I hop off, you're gonna keep going because you feel like you're right on those diamonds. You're gonna have plenty of time to work on them. Night, everyone. Great stream. Thanks for all the help. I gotta get a dime bass. All right, Firewolf. Good seeing you. Thanks for stopping by. I look forward to seeing you in the future. I'm glad we were able to help, and hope you're able to join us on some competition soon. And thank you for saying something, speaking up in the chat. Appreciate that. Did I get tie? I don't know what that is. Random. Last cast is Dan. Yeah. I said I'm going to cast around my boat. Got another silver. It's a chase. Peed off. We're shutting the bar down, guys. We're getting there. Don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. What hook are you using when you caught all those dimes? Yeah, Dan. I don't think we really asked you. Are you running a 4 or 5? Killer's over there. He's just lurking. Got him a silver-eyed. Grader says, I have a few hours left. I'll keep catching them for y'all. You do that. Absolutely. I'm going to do one more after I get this one reeled in. I'm going to cast over toward you guys, and that is done. Look bigger in the water. They do look bigger in the water. Especially those eyed. I looked over and watched Caleb pull eyed in a little while ago. And I thought, oh my god, that's a diamond eyed. And nope. He's using a size 5. Yeah, I'm rolling the 4. Ooh. Ooh. I got a burbot chasing my... So slow, it's a diamond too. Get it, get it, get it. Oh, no, 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 no. That has to be a diamond. That has to be a diamond. No freaking way. That burbot just... That looks huge. Come on, 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 come on. Well, now I can't leave, guys. Sorry. I got him. That has to be a dime, right? Look at that. How cool was that? That's the first one that I saw swimming up, and I slowed it down. Oh, my. Oh, yes. Yes. What a way to end the night and the stream. Holy cow, guys. I said one more cast, and it took one more cast. Yeah, 1573. I definitely need to get the screenshot on it because that I don't remember what my sizes were. That might be my third biggest. Might be my third one. What a way to end it. That was awesome. Man, we have some good luck. Everybody's had some pretty good luck tonight. This is everybody's still here for sure. Sorry, guys, I fell asleep jigging. I'm going to go to bed. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks. Yeah, Jason. Yeah, you did just kind of disappear. I've done that many a time. But, yeah, we're ending the stream anyway right here. I was on my last cast, and I think I'm going to have to throw another because you never know when that second diamond is back-to-back. But, man, what a great thing that was. Let's get that screenshot, make sure I've got that. All right. 1573 at the very, thanks Jason, I appreciate it, the very end of the stream right here. We were just about to end. I said one more cast and this guy came up. I slowed the retrieve, couldn't get him at the boat, flipped it out there and brought it in slow, and he still came and grabbed it. And that's the way we get to end our long stream here on Thursday. And thank you all for being here. What a good evening this ended up being. A lot better than I originally thought it was going to turn into, for sure. Clip Chase, thank you, sir. I can get my screenshot. Well, we've got to see if there's another one over there, right? Thank you. I took your 15-pounder out of there. Yeah, that's the first one that hit. It was a good night for Burbot. It ended up being it, wasn't it? Oh, no way, Killer! Heck yes, man. Hold on. Killer with an 1863 diamond. Let's go. Let's go. Nice. It's always how it happens, isn't it? Killer caving over here. He's got his diamond. Very nice. Very nice. What did I say? 1863, I think. This is, I think, Killer's first time catching it next to me on video. So that's awesome. We're just spooling our... I'm trying not to spool my rod there. There we go. Very nice. Congratulations, Killer. Got him a big old burbot out of here as well. First burbot of the night. Very nice, man. Super happy for you, dude. That's awesome. Right at the end of the stream, man. I just caught mine, and I was ending the stream, and then I cast out, and there he caught it. 1863. Very nice, man. Congratulations. And we will get you in the video. That's cool. So cool. Man, everybody's getting it. No way. Dan pops another diamond right here. Right here. In front of us. You saw that right in front of us. Dan, it's a little guy. He's not going to keep him. He's going to throw him away really fast. But another diamond. It's not time to quit, guys. Look at that. Diamond, diamond. Look at that. Right there. Both together. Very nice, though. Let's go. That's pretty cool. Double diamonds. And I got you both on the same screen at the same time. Alright. People wouldn't believe us if we told them. Pity. This guy's running over here like, what are all these guys catching diamond burbot for? Probably does look pretty weird. Like, why are these guys fishing for these burbot? Nobody does that in large groups. That's pretty cool. Catching them both right there. Congrats, Killer. Congrats, Dan. That's awesome. I'm glad you got one out of that, Killer. In and out. Come back. Got you one anyway. I would held it for an extra second. Yeah, I saw you catch it. I was driving the boat off from him, and I saw you catch it. I had it on the screen and everything come out of the water. So I come over, I got a little bit of video of you, and I turned the camera and got you both holding your diamonds just for a split second. So that looked pretty good. That actually is going to look really good in, I'll double clip it just in case I forgot there, Chase. But that'll actually look pretty cool in the video. Because it'll look like we're just ripping diamonds out left and right, even though it took so many hours. But it'll definitely look like we knew what we were doing. Hooked him right under your boat. Killer! What in the heck? Bro! What? What we were talking about all night. All night long, we're like, oh my lord. Back-to-back times. Killer gets another one with not even 5 minutes. It's not even been 5 minutes since him and Dan just caught that double. And he has got another one. Congratulations, man. And y'all saw the score there on the screen. I can't remember. But he has got 2 of his 3 that he needed already. Congratulations. We're making it look easy all of a sudden. That's what happens. It just rolls. Time just rolls. What time is it? 4 in the morning on the server. So totally random. Killer caught 2. I catch 1. Killer catches 2. And Dan catches 1. All within, definitely within the half hour of each other. Because Killer's was a little bit before us, but you guys aren't leaving anytime soon, or Killer ain't. I think Bev is still going to win. I think she will too. It's going to be really hard to beat her. Farmer Pete, I managed 1 diamond after hours and hours of absolutely no bites from any burbot. You guys are doing great. I would have bet big money that they all went on holiday to Spain. Yeah, it was that way all the beginning of the stream. Like first 3-4 hours, we weren't catching anything. Dan caught one here and there. Dan's always going to catch them. It doesn't matter. I don't know. He just has the touch. But we were that way for 3 or 4 hours into the stream, and then all of a sudden I caught a back-to-back, and Grasser caught a triple back-to-back, 3 back-to-back-to-back. It was nuts. I couldn't even keep my boat still. I kept running over to see him. It was insane. And then who else caught that double? Oh, Jackie caught a double on his. Oh, somebody's got a big one right here. One of y'all just hit this. Was that you, Kiowa? Were you just floating in front of me? It's a huge one. It looked huge. It was right in front of me. I saw it come up. I saw it surface, and then it went down. I actually have that. If it's a big one, I can actually pull that out on video for you, because I saw him come up to the top when he hooked. You know how they catch. I'll go ahead and grab this back record just in case we can use that footage all together. That'd be pretty cool. I'm afraid he's gonna break it because he looked huge. But we'll use that. I'll back record that. Maybe we can use it. As soon as I looked down, I saw that, and then you typed in another dime, so that's pretty funny. Well, I'll hang out until Keely gets this one done. Then I gotta end it, guys. Unless he looks bigger to me. Well, that sucker looked a big old fat head when I looked down at him. He's right in front of me. I assume you were floating on that because he was up high. I thought I saw you had a float out there. What a crazy night. It was so like nothing, and then we get all these lucky spurs and all the good luck going around. That's awesome. It's so funny how long it takes you to reel them in. We're just ripping them in faster than they can move. And you're all, yeah, I got a diamond from way back there. I hadn't caught one out way back there at all. I didn't see one. Go around my boat, I guess. That's what you gotta do. You gotta go around your boat. Well, Chase scrolled back. Yeah, I forget you guys can do that. There. Dee. He scrolled back and he looked. He could see it. So I wasn't lying. It looked like a big one. It looked like yeah, it looked like a 15er because you can tell they definitely look different at that size. The head's much thicker. I don't know if Keela got broke off before. He'll probably end up breaking this one. He might get it, but if he did, it better be over the score. Every time I hear a splash, I think you guys are ripping in a diamond. Definitely tougher than the yellowfish last week. Yes, Farmer Pete, absolutely. Absolutely. Most of the night fish can be tough. I'll tell you, the team comp where we had with the channel cat, that was a grind. That was a grind for everybody. It was fun, but it was tough. Yeah, this would have been a good team fish because you only need that one good one. You know, you don't have to try to get 3 for yourself. So these ones that are a lot tougher to get definitely be good for teams because then you can focus on your best one. But it's still a challenge for everyone as a group. No way, Killer. Full bag. Killer rocking out the full bag of diamonds already. There we go. I don't even have time to put diamonds in the chat for you guys because of that. So let's go by Dan here. Killer Cave, and there he is, guys. Getting his 3rd diamond in the last 10 minutes. I'm sure it's been only 10 minutes, if that. Absolutely insane. We've been fishing all night for these things, trying to get 3, and Killer just walks over here and says, like this, guys. It's not that big a deal. Congratulations again, man. That's awesome. Get over here for Killer. I got it. Thank you, Chase. Man, you're on it, dude. You're my new Clip It man. That is super helpful, especially when I forget. And even if I don't, sometimes I double do it, which does make tough on editing night. It is going through tons and tons of footage just to make a video. Thank you all, love the community. Awesome, Killer. I'm glad you feel that way, man. I think you're only going to enjoy it more and more as it goes. This one definitely keeps the burnout off like we were talking earlier and stuff. It's always something to look forward to every week. Killer Random asks what you're using. I guess nobody tests the fish after picking them to see how they hit him. Nope. I know that they 100% make sure that once they choose something that they stay as far away from it as possible. So there is no question. make it a grind. But this would have been a good one for teams. Just because of that. It needs to be a challenge, but it needs to, you know. You can just focus on one. It's kind of nice. I don't know, it would have been a good one. There's others like this. Are you going to be able to get him in? Llama, question mark. He's taking his time, so I think he's finessing it. Tempted to get on at midnight. Random, you're supposed to have gone to bed, brother. Back to back to back. Yeah, I think he did catch. He didn't catch anything in between those, did he? I don't know. Wasn't really watching that. Let's see. Killer said he was using a 5 liver, 4.6 feet deep. Thank you, Chase, for the props. Appreciate it. This is more our Facebook community than the OMR community. I'm glad I can help it and be a part of it and use whatever I can to make it grow. Dang, Dan. 1533 on Dan over here. He's not even going to hold it because I know how he is. Although that's a good one, man. He's going to hold it. Can I put it away? I want to get a 1533 for old Dan here. He's going to get a little flyby. We'll say hi, give a little look at Dan and congratulate him, Mr. Mo Golden. That's a good looking fish on you right there. Then they look a lot bigger at the 15 pounds. They look great. Congrats. Everybody's still catching diamonds, man. Let's go. There he is. 16.34 pounds on a 5.5 pound test. That is insane. Tell me that score is there. Tell me that score is there, bro. How can it not be? Dude, that is huge. That is huge. Keola with a 5.5 pound test. He's trying to go for high score. High score is currently held by Jackie at 10,349. We're waiting for him to come through with a score and let us know. He is at 12,282, guys. That's almost 2,000 larger. He's sitting on high score. That is going to be hard to beat. If you want to beat that, you got to get basically a record, and you better be using less than 5.5 pound test. So good luck to anybody who wants to try that. That is awesome, dude. That deserves all kinds of flowers and props. So glad we didn't retire and go to bed yet. That is awesome, bro. Awesome. So glad I didn't shut that off yet, because that's worth looking at. That is you worked hard for that, and you got 3 diamonds basically in a row right here. That is super cool. Beat it by 2 grand. Look how much difference the 16 pound from a almost 14 pound, and you went up like what 4,000 score. That's nuts. Absolutely awesome, Keola. Congratulations for your hard work, man. That's awesome. Yeah, you can go to bed and rest easy. You took that away from Jackie. So you can rest easy. That's awesome, guys. I kind of don't want to stop you guys. You guys are on a roll. You're killing it. Poor old A-Team's probably wondering why I keep driving up to everybody. He's just hanging out like, why are these guys fishing for burbot? I'm watching the stream for 5 hours. Have you? How long have we been going? I don't even know what it says. Oh, 7 hours. I'm looking over here. It says we've been going for 7 hours. Wow. 7 hours nonstop. That was a good one. Oh, you guys are fishing right under my boat. Well, I'm going to give you one more round on my boat. It's going to be 2:30. I knew it was going to go this way. But that was worth it. That was awesome. Everybody got to be here. They got to see that. That was a big score. I bet you're going to enter those scores right away because you want Jackie to see that fast. He's going to work so hard the next 2 days to beat you. I bet he may not. He may be like, screw it. Well, you know what that means. If you get highest score, you got to get sniper this week too. Gotta have them both. Have to make you an award for those two. High sniper. Yeah. Dan's giving you the flexes. Gun show. See, Chase, you remind me, and then you make me doubt myself, and so I have to clip it again. Because I might have forgotten. I don't want to miss that. I know. Actually, I know I got it because when I told him he could go to bed, I remember doing it. That's all right. I can. That's not a problem to skip through. I was afraid it was going to be a quick editing day on Monday. I wouldn't have to edit very much on the Angler. We're not going to have a lot to catch, but definitely changed here in the evening. You might be rooting for Keel or Dan. Well, you should. You should root for everybody. I'm definitely pulling for Bev. Bev hasn't won one yet. Keel and Dan have both won one. So even they might be rooting for her a little bit, but they're not going to let her have it either. They're going to try. And if it isn't meant to be for them, then it isn't meant to be. Exactly. I'm rooting for Bev, but if I catch bigger than her, then it wasn't meant to be. I'm not going to go out of my way or anything. But I love seeing a first-time winner on these. It's the best. Especially one that's been playing a lot. And it's been around a while. Been trying. She's quiet. She don't say a lot. But she's out there trying all the time. And she does her team. She tries super hard. I know she does because she puts in good scores. She puts in lots of scores until she gets a good score. So that tells you she works hard at it. So I am definitely rooting for her. She does deserve it, Dan. I agree. She's played a long time, and you don't want someone to... Not that she would. I mean, she seems pretty tough-minded, so... But you don't want to have... She's got such an opportunity. I'm sure she's going to be sweating bullets. And, because when you're that close... And it's so hard. It's so competitive. You may only get one shot to win one of these. Because the more people that come in, the harder it's going to get. Because it's all luck. If you sit in the right spot, you know where you're at, and you have the time, you got a way better chance. She might be calling in sick to work tomorrow, so she can keep grinding away. I don't know. It might be something I'd crazily do yeah, who knows. All right, we're gonna go over here, and then one more after this. Let's see. Keel is not fishing. He's straight up entering his scores. See where you're at on there. I gotta watch you change your score. Oh, you hadn't done it yet. Still got to get your pictures off, huh? I don't want to hook into another diamond and take 10 minutes to bring it in. I hear you, because it probably would happen. You caught 3 in a row there. Super lucky. Did you catch that guy on liver? I mean, I'll be able to see it in a minute, but you could just... Did you catch him on liver? I think you were floating right in front of me, right? I don't think you were jigging that, because he was up at the top when I seen him, but I don't remember what what was there before. I'm pretty sure I saw 2 floats there, and one was gone. Floating liver. All the same spot. All 3 of them came out of the same spot right here in front of the boat. Man, I don't even know if I'm in the right spot for that. He's using liver, Chase said. Got it. Now I'm tempted to drop a liver in there. Dan's too. Oh, Dan was jigging. He must have switched. I haven't switched to liver in a while. I probably should have when y'all did it. Probably too late in the morning now. Dude! Dan! Jesus, it's getting ridiculous, dude. Congratulations over there. Oh my gosh. Oh, Dan. Congratulations. That's a good one. Good for you. Dan's just racking in diamond tokens like they're not even meant to be. Look at that. It's always best. Yeah, it's best timing for you. It's not for me because I keep having to stop, look at everybody. What's going on? What is that? Is that a big fish? Are y'all just like right here under my boat? Am I in the way? I don't want to move it because it'll spook mine, I guess. Threw it back at late. Don't need to drive over. Threw it back. No, I got you. I saw he wasn't that big, and you had like, I've had like 4 of your fish or something like that already, so I get it. No problem. Some of these guys, they haven't got to be on any of it. You hadn't either until that, so I want to get as many people as we can in it. It's kind of fun. Draw people into our camaraderie. Waiting for an 18-pound. 18 pounds. Let's go. Just got to get them all up there so you can get up there with her. At least get close. But I'm not going to wait that long. I'm just kind of giving this a shot here. See if anything right away. You think where my boat is a dime spawn? Okay. Well, that means I want to move my stupid boat so that it's ready for me tomorrow. Something like that. Something like that. Yeah. That way I kind of have it marked for tomorrow or Saturday or whenever I get them back. So much for ending the stream at 2. Well, you know, look how many diamonds were caught from 2 to now. Like, that's insane. Don't move your boat. I pulled my 3 dimes under your boat. Well, I had already moved. You know that because I kept coming over to see you. I think I parked too close that time. Oh, okay. So you guys are actually over here to my right a little bit. Where is that? Where they were? All right. Because when I come back and park, I'm getting thrown off. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. People in the server are watching us pull diamonds, and then they're got to be going, who the hell cares about Burbot? Why are those guys over there doing that? And we're in a little powwow circle. He's going to shoot his great one tomorrow, says Killer. Oh, good. Look forward to you posting that in the Discord. I'll have to see it. I don't have a great one yet, still. I don't grind, but I love them. I would love to have a great one whitetail. Akil tries to tell me there's no initial spawn ones anymore, so I'll never find one on a multiplayer or new guys server. Which is sad. That means I have to grind for one, which I literally don't want to do. There's only 3 people that aren't in the comp. Got a great one right there on multiplayer. That's awesome. Alright, I'm gonna call her quits, I think. Everybody's kind of died down now, so we're probably in that spell. If I waited, it would take another hour, and then it'd pop off again. We're not doing it. But all right, Grader, I'm done. That's it. I'm out. You guys have a good time. I appreciate y'all being here. Thank you all for staying so long. You guys are always the ones that stay to the end and hang out with me and keep me motivated. I really do appreciate it. Work tomorrow, get off, do my stuff, and then we'll pull up the hunter. We'll be over on New Zealand hunting the Sika with the revolver, the 45 revolver. So looking forward to that. We'll run our map, probably do some multiplayer with Michael, hopefully. We'll see how long that takes. It might go long. It depends on what Michael's going to do. But once he's done, we may keep doing that if it works out, or we may jump over back here on the Angler like we did last week for those of you doing both. But I will definitely try to work in Saturday because I know some people really want to do that at the end of the competition, which I do think that would be a lot of fun on Saturday evenings when I'm able. We can all hang out and kind of end the competition together, which would be pretty cool. I think that would work out good. All right. So thank you all. I appreciate you. Good night, everyone. Good night, good night, good night. And that's going to do it. Gotta go to the stream. But again, thank you all for being here and being where I can count on you guys. I really do appreciate it. And the support, because it helps a ton. Late.